Oh my god. Oh my god, the music is so loud. Holy shit. That's probably just for me. Hold on, gamers. God damn, it's been a minute since I've done this. Okay. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I've been sprinting around the kitchen all morning. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. Gamers, welcome in. Looks like there have already been 3 shinies found. That's insane. Chat, if you don't know what we're doing today, welcome in. Today we are participating in PM7's world record attempt for most shinies caught by a group in 24 hours. If that sounds familiar, we did this last year, broke the record, and then the Switch 2 dropped. And now that the Switch 2 is here, we can spawn twice as many Pokemon at a time. So someone's gonna beat the record, so it might as well be us, right? But I wanted to have my own little thing for today. And so today we will be shiny hunting, but every time that I catch a shiny, we eat it. What does that mean? We'll get there when we get there. Also, 2Ms, thank you for the Prime for the 12 months. Evan, what's going on? I'm at work. I can't be doing this. Ostentatious, welcome in. Victoria, welcome in. 2Ms Martin, I already thank you for the sub, but welcome in. Naive Ninja, welcome in. Eugene, welcome in. Which Pokemon tastes the best? That's a great question. But anyway, so chat. Today, I don't know how long. I'm not going to go for the full 24 hours. I think I max out at like 10 or 12. I'm going to be honest. Also, there are already 4 shinies found. That's crazy. We have this really cool counter that PM7's team set up. Also, let me fix this. One sec. So that you can see my little Jirachi. I always have to turn it around if I'm doing like RHAP stuff. Okay, so let me show you our little setup here, our little get up. If I switch over to the frosting cam, what's up, Alano? If I switch over to the frosting cam, we have pink, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, black, and white frosting that I made literally 5 minutes ago. Let me move this so it's more in frame. I thought I had paper plates. I don't, so we're going to be rocking with the baking sheet setup. And then I also have... What's up, Whoop? Welcome in. Welcome in, Whoop. I also have 41 sugar cookies that I baked in preparation for today. 41 sugar cookies, which means we can catch up to 41 shinies. Which I think we could do that in about 10 hours. We'll see. Will I die from eating 41 sugar cookies? Maybe. But that's a risk that I'm willing to take. So everyone, welcome in. I hope that you have had a fantastic off season since the last Brando stream. But today we're so back. And there have already been 6 caught. I think we just got to jump right in, right? Let me switch over my music. Let's see. Oh my god, I haven't done this in so long. All right. Also, haircut reveal, huge. So I went to the barber a few days ago because I was like, my hair is bothering me. You know, it's getting in my eyes when I'm trying to code. It's getting in the way. I'm just going to cut it, right? Go to an Asian barber. The guy asks, where do you want your hair to like sit after I cut it? And I said, I want it to sit. Chat, you're not ready for this. I said, I want my hair to sit on my eyebrows when I style it. Chat, what the fuck happened? How did we end up this far off? Also, there's already food coloring on my hands. That's crazy. Anyways, okay, no more stalling. No more stalling. We got a long day ahead of us. Will there be more frequent streams? We got a long day ahead of us, chat. Okay, so I think we honestly, I did some Herba Mystica grinding, but we got a good number of outbreaks in, oh my god, I gotta turn my fan on. Dude, it's already like 80 fucking degrees in my apartment. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that should be good, hopefully. I can feel it. That should be good. immediately dodges the question of also valid life be lifing. Yeah, I've been on the grind at work. I think I mentioned this the last time that I streamed. I've been fucking grinding, bro. On Wednesday this week I worked I want to say until 11 p.m. and then Tuesday I worked until 11 p.m. Wednesday I worked until 1 a.m. and then yesterday I worked until like 7 or 8 p.m. Okay, chat. Let's go to our first outbreak. Also, that I could take today off to do this. No, honestly, that was just kind of what was expected of me. But I finished what I needed to do for the time being, so we are chilling. God, chat, I don't know if you can tell from the stream because I don't know how different the quality looks, but holy shit, this game feels so much better on the Switch too. Did you book a day off just for this? Is there a problem? I'm sorry, do we have a problem? Chat, do we start off rip with a Piplup outbreak? My only concern with this one is that it is in the water, and I hate a water outbreak. I don't think I do this one. I'm going to be so for real with you. So what's the goal for today? The goal for today, I think, honestly, I think my goal for today is 30, right? If we go for 10 hours, that would be 3 an hour. Dino, thank you for the 18 months. Somebody's been subbed while I have not been streaming, and for that I apologize. I'm very truly sorry about that. But who knows? Maybe we'll have more frequent streams in the future. We shall see. Chat, I really want to get into VGC, actually. I've been grinding my type chart because I realized I know all of the super effective moves on the type chart, but I don't actually know any of the not very effective moves. So I've been absolutely grinding. I'm going to Worlds this year as a spectator, so I'm very excited to watch that. But I was like, what is the point of going to Worlds if I don't know what's going on, right? So I've been doing my research, okay? Pokemon Champions is coming out next year. I've been doing my research. Chat, this is the one. This is the outbreak. We're starting off strong with Froakie. Okay, hold on. God damn, they're tiny, though. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. Am I even going to be able to tell if it's shiny? I don't know. It's okay. We're going to give it a shot. What's up, Kush? Welcome in. Go, Brando, go. Thank you, Kush. I appreciate it. All right. Here we go, gamers. Holy hell, man. That's crazy. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but also, yeah, Switch 2 improvement is crazy. Dude, Switch 2, honestly, I feel like this is how the game was supposed to be this whole time, right? Okay. Fuck. I got to pull up my sandwich chart. What's up, Retro Chem? Welcome in. For us weeps have only ever seen you stream the GBA games. How are these new games? Scarlet Violet, now that the Switch 2 is out, honestly, 10 times better. It's a brand new game. Or it feels like a brand new game. I would actually recommend it now. I feel like before, it was up for debate, but now I would definitely recommend it. Okay, so we want the water type sandwich. So we go creative mode here. My favorite part about the new games as a shiny hunter is how easy they have made it to shiny hunt, which is why you can get events like this. As you can see down on that corner now, the record that we set the last time we did this was 1,703 shinies in 24 hours. And now that we can spawn twice as many Pokemon, I think we absolutely crush that. Okay, we need now any 2 Herba Mystica except for sour and sweet. So what do we have? I'm going to go 2 bitter because I have a shit ton of bitter. Okay, next. Silver pick. I'm actually, chat, I don't know how y'all are feeling. I am very excited for Legend Z. I know that's kind of old news now. Since the Presents was on Tuesday and it is currently Friday. But I'm hype. I'm very excited. I love a new Pokemon game. If you have any questions about it, if there's any doubts, I will not be going to TwitchCon this year, as it is the same. Oh, I fucked that sandwich up pretty bad. That's okay. TwitchCon is the same weekend that the new Pokemon game comes out, so I think it's going to be kind of a dead TwitchCon, to be honest. But we'll see. I can't believe we're already at 1% of the record, and it has been 20 minutes. That's crazy. What does that put us at then? 2,000 minutes to get to 100%? How many hours is 2,000 minutes? 6 hours? 7 hours? 6 hours? Something like that? Not too shabby. All right, gamers. So if you don't know how this works, if you're one of the retro gamers who's only seen us stream the GBA games. In Scarlet Violet, when you get an outbreak, you can make a sandwich that increases your shiny odds. Where did all the fucking Pokemon go? Hello? Anyone home? And then the strat is to just knock out. Also, what bonuses did that give us? How do I... Hold on. Hickaboo, thank you for the 16 months manifesting shinies. Thank you, gamer. I thought it was on this screen. Hold up. There we go. Sparkling title and item drop. That actually doesn't give us encounter power. That's kind of annoying, but that's okay. So basically, we can chain 20 Froakie knockouts here, and we will hit maximum shiny odds. I also have the shiny charm, which boosts our odds even more. I think it ends up being... I don't know what the actual odds are. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna fib a number because I don't want to lie to you. Chat, I can't come back to streaming after, you know, a very long hiatus and just lie, right? Surely that's... Ooh, we're coming back with voice cracks, though, in the big 2025. The one thing I've noticed with the Switch 2 version, since the spawn distance is further, it's easy to hit the cap without getting outbreak spawns. You know, that's what... that seems like it's going to be an issue today. I'm going to be honest, especially if we're not getting the encounter power sandwiches. Chat, I already forgot how many knockouts we're at. I'm going to say that's 8. We're just going to call that 8 and go on from there. That's 9. What's up, Captain Kid? My fellow Pokemon food enjoyer. Welcome in, gamer. Is that 10? 11, chat. I'm going to need you to count with me so that I don't fuck this up. Captain Kid, I hope you're doing fantastic. And I hope I get to see you at Worlds. I'm very excited for that. I was just saying earlier that I've been trying to prep some VGC knowledge. Chat, if you don't know, Wolfie VGC... Wolf Glick is like highly regarded as the VGC player. He's the Shohei Ohtani of Pokemon VGC, if I can put it that way. He tweeted about me in 2023. Just saying, you know, not to say that I'm washed because the most interesting things that I did were in 2023, but he did tweet about me in 2023. So, you know, we're basically best friends. Life is good. Maybe I'll have Austin link us up because if you don't know, Austin and Wolfie went to college together and they are friends, which is, well, friends. They're acquaintances, I guess, which is why Wolfie watched our season of Survivor. I think that's 20 knockouts, by the way. Hi, Brando. It's nice to see you streaming. Hope you're doing great. Penny, I hope you are doing great as well. Chat, I've missed you guys. I've missed you all. Okay, I'm gonna call that 23. I don't know. Excited to see you there too. Lots of time spent on the island breaking down his 2016 Worlds play-by-play. Literally, I don't know how much time it was in actuality, but when you put Austin, Drew, Emily, and I on the same beach, we're gonna be talking about Wolfie. Lots of Pokemon enjoyers, lots of Wolfie enjoyers. There's a pop-up on the screen when I hit like 20 and 40 and 60 and stuff like that, right? Does anyone know? Can anyone Google that for me really quick? The number of Froakie in the outbreak is starting to go down. +1. Okay, we're starting the count from there. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. How are we already at 26 shinies, bro? That's insane. The number of Pokemon in the outbreak is starting to go down. I think that's 4. 5. Let's see. The number of Pokemon in the... I'm trying to find a... Okay, that's after 30, so we should be at 35. Is that right, chat? I think that's right. I don't fucking know. It said 25 or 30, so we're just going to say we're at 30 now. If we go a little over, that's fine. That's 31. That's 32. But yeah, I need to talk to Dwight about it too, because I know that Dwight plays Showdown. So maybe he can help train me. That's 3. What up, Brando? Sorry, I have the stream muted. My work bestie is here, and we're both yappers, but I hope everyone is having a great time. Evan, I hope you're also having a fantastic time. For the Kaizo gamers... I'm so sorry that this is not Kaizo Ironmon. But you know what? This is what we get. I went live for my last Elite Four attempt for those of you who missed it. And I said from now on, I'm only going live for my Elite Four attempts. Is that 38, 39, 40, 41? I said I'm only going live for the Elite Four attempts. I'm going to be the Elite Four guy. That was at attempt number, I believe, 1,143. I'm currently over 2,000 attempts. So, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I don't know when the next Elite Four attempt is gonna be. It's been rough on those Kaizo Ironman streets. Hello, how are you? What's up, Luigi MP4? Welcome in. I almost called you Luigi Imp, which I don't think is your name. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic, gamer. So once a year, got it? No, literally. That's the pace that we're on. Chat, I'm so nervous that I'm gonna miss a shiny here, and also that I'm gonna fuck up the outbreak. So I'm really locked in on that text popping up at the top of the screen here. That's like my main focus. And then chat, once we hit the right number of Pokemon knocked out, we can simply reset these spawns over and over until we hit a shiny, and we're gaming. And we are gaming. All right. And Brando, you say, what's going to happen when you... the number of Froakie in the outbreak is definitely getting lower, +1. The number of Froakie in the outbreak is definitely getting lower. The number of Pokemon in the outbreak is definitely getting lower. Let's see what Google says. Around 50, according to... Let's see. The number is definitely... Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm really bad. I haven't typed on this keyboard in months, gamers. Definitely getting... Okay. Each round can have around 20 to 30 Pokemon. So we're going to go for maybe 10, 15 more. There's another text thing that pops up. So I think we just go until the next text thing pops up, right? Does that sound like a good idea? Let me open up my last tab and look at that again. Not many left from the original outbreak. But that seems like bad news. Okay. We're gonna start at 50 here. That's 51. There aren't many left, so 60 max. Oh, 60 so max. Okay, that's 2. Do we just do these only spawn in the outbreak? I think we just maybe we roll with that then. God, I'm rusty, chat. I don't know if you can tell. I haven't shiny hunted in a minute. Hey, I don't know if it's obvious. Okay. Okay, Iron Hands, come back. And now, chat, we just get to reset our spawns, and we're gaming. Am I going to be able to tell if one of these Froakie is shiny? I'm not sure. But that's okay. Iron Hands, stop. Knock it off. Okay. Sorry, he was fucking those things up in the background. Hi, Brando. Nice to meet you. What's up, JY911L? Nice to meet you, too. Is that a car reference? Is that a... I'm curious about what inspired your username. Maybe your birthday's in September? Maybe you really love a Porsche? Chat, is it Porsche or Porsche? Hydrate. Oh, God. Chat, I'm gonna be real thirsty today. It's been a minute since I managed my my yapping levels like this. You know, well, we're not necessarily yapping in the Amazon office for 10 hours straight. So I'm gonna have to stay on top of it here. All right, that should be far enough away to reset the spawns, right? Chat, we're gonna have to keep track of how many shinies we fail today. If you see a shiny on the screen and I don't see it and I miss it, please scream at me. Please let me know. Be vocal. I just go to the last one. There aren't many left. As long as you don't kill past that, you're fine. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Knife Ninja. All right, already running into the wrong Pokemon here, but that's okay. Also, I think I want to switch off of Iron Hands because Iron Hands has a million Look at all these text boxes, bro. Look at all these text boxes that pop up every time we encounter a Pokemon. Let me change this over. Okay. Also, if you're curious what playlist we are listening to, this is Shadow at Noon's Stream Safe Bangers on Spotify. Shadow, good friend of the stream. Good friend of the stream. So check it out if you want some non-copyright music. Chat, I don't actually know how it works with the new Nintendo music thing. Is it true that they can just copy strike gaming music now? I don't know how that works. But that's okay. You know, if we stream once a year, who cares if we get copy striked, right? That shouldn't be an issue. How long is the statute of limitations on that? I feel like the cooldown on copy strikes procs before we stream again. Anyways, I hope you're all doing fantastic. What have y'all been into? Into watching in the interim here since my last stream. Any streamers y'all started watching recently? I see a million clips of the FaZe guys on my Twitter feed all the time now. I've gotten to the point where I've started blocking. If there's like, if Aiden Ross pops up on my Twitter feed, for example, I just block the account. And then I have peace for a few months before the algorithm decides that I should start gambling again. They always have been able to, but they never do. Any game OST can be copyright striked. Interesting. Because I know a lot of people were talking about it with the DJ Pikachu set that they did for the Presents. People were worried that it was going to be the start of the Pokemon music app. I found Maisie in December, and that has been a great time, great vibes. Shout out Maisie. I don't think that's the Maisie that I know. I know a Maisie, but I believe that's M-A-I-Z. Shout out both Maisies. I'm sure that they are both great people. What type of stuff do they stream? I'm curious. I've been watching a lot of the Point Crow Peachel Nuzlocke Invitational. I don't know if anyone's been into that. But essentially they gathered 8 big streamers, 8 coaches, and they all compete in a randomized FRLG Nuzlocke. Oh, shit. And then there's going to be a tournament, I think on August 2nd? I don't remember. But of course, since Abby is Eric's producer, she has been locked in on that. So I've watched a decent amount. And it's been cool. It's been making me want to Nuzlocke, gamers. I'm going to be honest with you, other than Kaizo Ironmon, which I think counts as a Nuzlocke, I've never actually Nuzlocked before. I tried a Wonderlock when I was like 14 years old and got bored and didn't finish it through. But damn, that shit looks fun. All right. I think that's probably close to the last message here. Hopefully I didn't miss it. August 2nd. Hey, that's my birthday. Happy early birthday, gamer. All right. Honestly, I think that's probably more than 60. So I'm going to go back to resetting here. Especially because I want to be able to reserve some encounters in case we have to check if they are shinies. Chat, if you don't know, this fast knockout method can also be used to check the shiny status of a Pokemon. Your partner will not knock out a shiny Pokemon, which is kind of convenient. How do I recall this gamer? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Surely he won't kill everything, right? Boot up Run and Bun. So I started watching DRXX. I started watching Drew's Run and Bun video that he just released. I believe I think he's a Survivor fan, if I remember correctly. I think he rated me once. And we were talking about Survivor. Also, I'm now remembering that you're not supposed to make the sandwich until after your 60 encounters because we are already now halfway through it, but that's okay. That is okay. Is this OG Switch or Switch 2? This is Switch 2, which is why it feels so much smoother. Also, oh my gosh, I hope that doesn't mark the beginning of Nintendo copywriting. And they do variety / first time story playthroughs. Right now, this is amazing. Right now they're doing Witcher 3 for the first time, as well as Date Everything. I've heard about Date Everything. What is that, chat? I've seen like 5 people streaming that. She's a genuine and kind yapper that loves stories. Great time over there. Did you get it launch day? So I was actually, Abby and I were in Japan on Switch 2 launch day. But I pre-ordered it and had it shipped to my mom's house. And then just picked it up from her. My parents were kind enough to pick us up from LAX when we got back from Japan. So I picked up the Switch on my way home. It was clutch. It was very clutch. I suck at Mario Kart. I did buy Mario Kart in Japan, actually, because it was 20 USD cheaper. I think it was 6,000, or no, it was 9,000 yen or something like that. and it still works. It works across regions, which was nice. Yeah, I think DRXX got into Survivor during the pandemic. Ah, gotcha. Is that how do you pronounce that other than just calling him Drew? I've always wondered. But yeah, I think a handful of gamers. Kevin Kid, do you have a run and bun video? Maybe I'll watch that one too, because Drew's video, he doesn't actually explain what run and bun is. He just gets into it and kind of expects you to know what run and bun is, other than saying that it's a hard nuzlocke. But I'm curious about what the rules are and stuff, because to my understanding, only like 90-something people have beat it, or like less than 100 people. There are so many fun pronunciations. Drax, Drew, DRXX. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Dr. 20 is my favorite. I heard someone saying Dr. Double X. I think Foosley was saying Dr. Double X on stream the other day. A dating game that's super well made with legendary voice cast. Wait, today is your birthday. Hold on, I missed it. Happy birthday, gamer. Sorry I missed that message. I hope you're having a fantastic birthday. Hopefully we can get one of these shinies for you. I'm so out of practice, chat. We are going to waste our first sandwich, but that is okay. I guess I could always reset, but I really don't want to have to knock out all those Froakie again. And I fear that I may have severely overestimated the amount of shinies that I was going to catch today. My frosting is, in fact, going to harden. But that's okay. Oh my god, chat. Speaking of tubes of liquid hardening, I went to Color Me Mine for the first time recently. I think my little plate that I made, or bowl, I guess, is going to be ready on Monday. But I'll have to show that during the next stream. It's I made a little like porcelain style Poliwag Shiny Mew inspired dish, and I'm very excited. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up too bad. Dirks is a good one. I don't know if I've heard if I can see Dirks. That's crazy though. I might attempt one video of run and bun that's still cooking in the oven. One day it'll be released to the world. Attempt one? How far did you make it on attempt? Well, I guess spoilers. But I will absolutely be watching it when it comes out. What makes run and bun so hard? Because I know like in Kaizo, you get one Pokemon, everything's randomized, but then also all of the trainers are boosted. I would imagine run and bun is boosted trainers, smart AI. Holy shit, what was that sound? 563 shinies have been caught? That's not correct. Hey, I'm going to be honest, that is not correct. 63. Give it up for 563 gamers. We are 40 minutes into the stream. Looks like we're going to be setting a monumental record this stream. Is the plan for this to be an all-day stream? Yes. My plan is to go for at least 10 hours. I'm shooting for maybe 12. We're aiming for 10, or until I run out of cookies, or until I've eaten so many cookies that I feel sick. Those are our general guidelines here. What we're shooting for. Work bestie leaves at noon so I can lock in after. There's no pressure. Also, Evan, I thought that you were maybe I'm wrong. I thought that you were an East Coast gamer for some reason. So isn't it already noon for you? Or did you adjust the time zone for me and I'm being ignorant? Either way. If you've got 3 hours of free time, you can watch Peach How's Run and Bun video. It's really good and covers the scope of what Run and Bun Nuzlocke is. Is Peach How's video currently like the Run and Bun video, I assume? Who knows? I mean, obviously I should start with an easier Nuzlocke before I'm a California gamer. Please don't disrespect me like that ever again. I don't know why I always thought that you were East Coast. I always thought that I was doing you dirty by streaming late during the Kaizo streams. I feel like I should probably start with an easier Nuzlocke, than Run and Bun. Was it your first time in Japan? Run and Bun kicked my ass. See, that's why. Was it my first time in Japan? It was my third time in Japan. It was Abby's first time in Japan. As far as I'm aware, I believe it was Abby's first time in Japan, which was fun because I obviously knew some of the lay of the land from. I went in 2018 when I was 18, and then I went in I think 2005 when I was in kindergarten. So I don't really remember that trip at all. But we hit up a whole bunch of stuff. We went to Tokyo, Kyoto, Nagoya, Osaka. We were in Osaka for my birthday, which was fun. We went to the Osaka Aquarium, which was an absolute blast. And the Pokemon Cafe on my birthday, which was sick as hell. And then we went back to Tokyo again. Lots of retro gaming. Holy shit, chat! I have to show you the haul. The Vanilla Emerald to Emerald Kaizo Nuzlocke pipeline is real. Okay, so Emerald Nuzlocke, Emerald Kaizo. Okay, I think I could manage that. I could also see if I could get the. I think the answer is probably going to be no, but I could see if I could get the Nuzlocke Invitational, you know, game cartridge, if you will, from Abby. She might be able to hook it up with that. I could just borrow the Game Boy cartridge, the real and legitimate Game Boy cartridge. All right, wait, chat. Let me show you my. Gotta blast. See you later, Evan. Thank you for being here for a little bit. I will see you later. Let me show you guys my my haul real quick. Also, I will read that message in a second. Hold on. It looks like I'm not wearing any pants. Chad, I promise I'm wearing pants. All right. We are rocking with Pokemon Black 2, which I can play on my hacked DS. Pokemon Diamond. Pokemon White 2. And then in this bag, I have a mixture of my... Oh, no, this is my only English game. We have Silver, Gold, Crystal... Oh my God, Eldado, thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope that your day is going well. I hope that the TCG has been treating you well. I got Pearl. I got literally every game up until Black 2 and White 2. But Chad, this is the Grail. Look at this shit. Pokemon Emerald in the box, absolutely pristine box. I'm very thrilled about this one. I actually need to get a better case for that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope that all of the gamers who got hit by the gift subs enjoy your emotes. All right. All right, we are quite literally on a timer here, so I should probably get back to it. If you ever want any help getting Nuzlocke stuff set up, I got you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's basically a sequence of really hard battles in Emerald with Mons up to Gen 8, so there's a lot of difficulty that gets added with the addition of the modern battle mechanics. Basically, like 500 fights, you have to spend sometimes several hours planning for a single one. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I heard. I think Drew said in his video. I didn't watch the whole thing yet, but I think he said in his video, or maybe on stream the other day. I don't remember, but that he spent 3 literal months training for one of the battles, which is fucking crazy, dude. Like mapping things out and training and figuring out what he wanted to do. That seems like maybe it's a little bit of overkill to me personally. Some of the battles in Run and Bun are literally cruel. What makes them cruel? Is it like level gap? Is it BST? Is it like item usage? Are the this might be a dumb question. Is Run and Bun randomized? Because I guess if it's not randomized, right, then they can literally set it up to have like impossible teams to beat. The fight I ended up wiping to, I spent like 5 hours planning it, and then I had an oversight, so I immediately lost on turn 1. That's crazy. That fucking sucks, dude. I can't imagine. Oh my God. Also, we're definitely gonna miss a shiny Froakie, chat. I cannot. Hopefully it's like pure white, but also the cottony are kind of harsh in my vibe here. Thoughts on Gen 9 games? That's a good question. I guess ZA is also going to be Gen 9, right? Gen 10 doesn't start until next year. I like Scarlet Violet. I think the ability to do outbreaks for shiny encounters, the shiny overworld spawns, the number of overworld spawns that you get, I think is a great starter point for people who want to get into shiny hunting. I think it really knocks down the barrier to entry. I actually just started my first full odds shiny hunt off stream recently. I've been hunting for the... Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Okay. I've been hunting for the Johto starters. I want to do a Johto playthrough with all shinies. I think that would be a lot of fun. Chad, how do I fucking recall this guy so that he stops killing shit? For instance, every gym leader in the game has a legendary. All the fights are handcrafted to be really difficult, and they all synergize together. Gotcha. Okay, so it's not randomized. Are the encounters randomized? I guess that's a way that I can put away my Pokemon is I just switch what's the lead of my party. Are the encounters randomized? So like you don't know what you're gonna see on each route? Switch 2, great game. Switch 1, still a good game, but the performance is rough. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I had a lot of fun with Legends Arceus, but I think that might just be because it was something new. Like, I don't think that Legends Arceus is very high replay value. Scarlet Violet, I think, definitely has replay value. So, you can do the gyms, you can, explore all the different areas again. There's a DLC. Legends Arceus, it's so much just like mundane grinding to complete all of the. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to make a second sandwich here. It's so much mundane grinding that I don't feel like it's worth playing more than once. Also, I feel like it's maybe going to be worth it for me to look up the recipes for the water encounter sandwiches, and likewise moving forwards because holy shit. They're different from base Emerald, but it's always the same set of encounters. Gotcha. Okay, so like everyone's going to see Weedle in the first forest or whatever, but it's stuff that you wouldn't expect to see. That makes sense. I think Paldea is the weakest region. I forget pretty much every location, and a lot blends in. That's fair. I feel like the regions are pretty mundane. I spend almost all of my time in the DLC zone. Whatever this thing is called. I forget. The Blueberry Academy. So yeah, I get that. I feel that. Where am I fucking... Chat, what are the odds that I just missed it? What are the odds that it looks so similar to regular Froakie that I just glanced right over it already, huh? Probably pretty high. Probably pretty high, but that's okay. But yeah, for my full odds hunt that I've been doing off stream, I think I'm at 4,800 encounters. So we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Wait, you're gonna be streaming all day. You won't be able to check the vending machine for the restock. Ah, shit, I didn't think about that. Maybe I'll text Abby and see if she can check the vending machine for me when she goes out to do work stuff today. I forgot about that. Yeah, Chad, if you don't know, the Pokemon vending machines always just get absolutely ransacked after they restock them now for the TCG sets. And they just came out with Black Bolt and White Flare in English, which I've ripped honestly a lot of in Japanese. When we were in Japan, we went to like every Pokemon Center we could see, and that was when those sets had just released. So once the lottery was over, we were able to buy a bunch. But my vending machine, I believe, restocked Black Bolt and White Flare yesterday, and it releases on a timer. So there's a chance that some of it's going to be put out today. But I guess I'm going to miss it. Very high. Froakie is a rough one to hunt. Yeah, Chad. I think I might go 2 sandwiches on Froakie and then give up here. We're already at 105. We're already at 1/17 of the record. That's crazy. And I have not found a shiny yet. Everyone, on average, everybody has found like almost 2 shinies. Chat, we're slacking. We're fucking slacking. You're gonna be. Let's see. The region itself is weak. Is a weak link, but gameplay mechanics and story are all great. This is why I'm excited for champions to get into competitive, because I think one of the barriers of entry for me was that you have to pretty much reset every time that a new competitive game drops. And then also, having to do IVs and EVs and all that stuff, when I believe from what has been revealed, all of that should be pretty easy in Champions. And hopefully not cost money. We'll see. We'll see if they end up making it cost money. I'm just scared they'll go Ubisoft with all of the... Is it Ubisoft or Ubisoft? I don't fucking know. With all of the microtransactions in Champions. So I think from what they showed... I don't know if it was what they showed or if it was leaks. But I believe there's an in-game currency that you earn through battling, not through money. Good morning. How goes it? What's up, Abby? Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the 19 months. That's a lot of months. It's going well so far. Okay, we're at 109 shinies on the day for the record. But I'm at 0. I'm still getting my sea legs after not shiny hunting for a while. And we started off with a very difficult hunt, to be honest. Shiny Froakie looks almost exactly the same as regular Froakie. It's just like a little bit whiter. So I might have shot myself in the foot with that one. Also, our sandwich is up, so I'm gonna go make a new one. I see no cookies eaten yet. Yes, no cookies eaten yet. I have. Wait, let me show the view real quick, gamers. We got our setup ready. We got 41 cookies baked. But we're not there yet, you know. And I haven't eaten today. I didn't eat breakfast in preparation for eating a shit ton of cookies today. And I think that's a mistake because I am starting to get hungry, but that's okay. That is, oh shit. Okay, make a sandwich. Let me look up the, let's see, water shiny sandwich Pokemon Scarlet. Let me see if I can make one that also gives us water encounter boost. Water shiny sandwich recipe. Let's see. Cucumber, prosciutto, red pepper, green pepper, yellow pepper, any herba mystica. Let's see if this is the right one. Creative mode. 2 cucumber, which I think this is what we did last time. Red pepper, green pepper, yellow pepper. Oops, that was 2 yellow peppers. Yellow pepper. Holy shit, bro. I don't know how to push these buttons on this controller. Okay. Red, green. Prosciutto, which I got 116 of. And then we want any herba mystica X2. So we're going to go bitter and spicy. Okay. It means you got to get a shiny ASAP. That's what I'm saying. We're already 10% of the way through the event, chat. Well, not through the event, but through the world record, which is fucking crazy. I think we have more people this time than we did last time. But I'm very excited to beat it. We had the option to order a world record plaque after the first world record, a Guinness plaque. But because we're beating it again, I opted not to because I think they're like $60. And I'd rather not spend $60 on something that is going to be null and void after today. So I have literally no doubts that we will beat it with the number of people that we have and the new games. But anyways, I hope you're all doing fantastic. It's nice to be streamed today. It is getting fucking hot in my room. I'm gonna have to open that door. Hold on. I'm gonna open that door while the sandwich procs. Okay, encounter power water. There we go. That's what we were looking for. It was the prosciutto. It was that missing prosciutto. I wonder if my document had that on it. Oh, I was supposed to add 2 servings of salt the first time. Is that why? Maybe that's why. That's why. I forgot the salt the first time. Okay. Anyways. Are these Froakie part of the outbreak? That's a lot of Froakie. I don't think so. I think they're just chilling. All right, chat. Now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. Okay. But this is where the outbreak is? I don't fucking know. There's so many spawns. If we don't get it off the sandwich, I would be astonished. Actually, I should have saved before I made that one so I could just remake it, but that's okay. That's okay, chat. We're getting our sea legs, our land legs again. What's the fucking saying? I don't know what the saying is. But anyways, is there anything that anyone would want to see me hunt for today? I have no actual goals other than trying to catch interesting and different stuff. And I was grinding for the different starters, which is why I wanted to do at least one. But I think our next hunt here, we're gonna go a little bit easier on the eyes. There was a Piplup outbreak, which I think Piplup actually looks more distinct, but it was in the water. That was my only gripe with it. That was my only gripe. But anyways, chat, we have so much to catch up on. I don't think I've streamed since Japan, have I? I don't think so. We got all of Japan to yap about. We got all of the TCG stuff that I've been addicted to yap about. Apparently, I'm going to be doing Run and Bun eventually. We'll see if that actually happens. I don't. Chat, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if that one's actually going to happen. But it's looking up. I'm excited for my my full odds hunt too. Maybe I'll pull that up towards the tail end of the stream if we hit a good number of shinies on the Scarlet Violet encounters here. Running bun, Abby. It was a long first 30 minutes of the stream that you missed. Holy shit, we're already an hour in and I haven't found a shiny. I gotta fucking lock in, chat. I've just been yapping. I definitely missed one by now. Shiny hunt and running bun. Who am I? Foozly? Chat, I gotta lock the fuck in. I think after this sandwich, I'm gonna give up on Froakie. I'm gonna be honest. The odds that I have seen it and just not noticed are frankly way too high. I could be failing shinies left and right here. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD afterwards and count how many I failed. All right. Back up. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Be white. What? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Abby, we decided that you have to check the vending machine today if you get a chance. Because I believe Black Bolt and White Flare got restocked yesterday. But I'm not sure. So if they're still releasing it in waves, then today might be the lucky day. Chat, I literally, like, any of these could be shiny and I would not know. Are there any other distinct differences other than it being paler white? Or paler blue, I mean? We converted Brando into calculus Nuzlocke during the first hour of stream. They look so fun, dude. And I've never attempted one other than the Wonderlock. Chat, I used to be obsessed with the Wonder Pick. I don't know how many Wonder Pick gamers we have. Also, that army of frogs chasing after me was so fucking cute. I actually pretty regularly do the Wonder Pick on... Is that it? Are you shiny? No. Okay. I just kicked it in the teeth. I'm so sorry. I actually pretty regularly do the Wonder Pick on Pokemon Home because you can do up to 10 Pokemon at a time, which is very fun. Is that Jirachi on your microphone? That is Jirachi on my microphone. I forget where I got this. I think it was I feel like there was a TCG box that had the Jirachi pin inside of it, but I don't remember. Jirachi is in my top two mythicals for sure. Chad, I ordered a really cool necklace and shirt today from this guy on Twitter. His name is Snacky Boy, but it's a necklace of the medal that they win in the Pokemon. What's it called? Oh fuck, what's it called? Eons. Oh shit, hold on. Now I sound like a fake fan. It's not Forever. It's hold on. Pokemon movie. It's Pokemon Heroes. That one. Fuck. That's why I had Eon. It's the EO. The EO really got me. But it's the medal that they win in Pokemon Heroes when they win the water race at the beginning, which is kind of sick. And then also a Latios shirt. Let's go, my goat. Why is Brando a chef? Arlie, if you haven't read the title, because I know that you can't read, and I know that you don't. You are a big proponent of not reading the title during streams. I'm just kidding. That was mean. Today we are shiny hunting. We are participating in PM7's shiny hunting event, and for all the gamers that are just joining us, we are eating the shinies after we catch them. What does that mean, you wonder? Are we literally eating the shinies? Yes, we are literally eating the shinies. If I switch cams here, we have the frosting section set up. I have 41 cookies baked. Why 41, you ask? Because that's how much. That's how many came out when I baked them. We have 41 cookies. So we're either going to be making 41 cookies, eating them. We're going to be going for 12 hours maximum, or we're going to be going until I get sick. But we'll see. We will see. Also, what's up, Hannah Rose? Oh my God, how did I miss that? You were here too. Hannah Rose, I hope that you're doing fantastic. I almost FaceTimed you this morning. Oh no, I'm on an ad. I can't see if you saw this. I didn't see it. 11 seconds, chat. Chat, be honest. Would it be worth it for me to run ads every hour so that you don't have to watch pre-rolls. I feel like on a 12-hour stream, surely the pre-rolls are worth it, no? To not watch ads for the rest of the stream, for the rest of the 12 hours? You joined TikTok. I think I follow you on TikTok. You also dropped new merch. I was not aware of that. If you could link it to me, I would love to cop some. Chat, Hannah Rose merch is absolutely flame. Up to you, Chef. Yes, Chef. Thank you, Chef. Has anyone watched The Bear? I haven't watched any of The Bear, but it has been recommended to me more times than I can count. All right, I think we call it on this batch, and we reset them here. Dude, this is fucking impossible. I don't know how I'm supposed to see if these are shiny. I'm so cooked. It's not Survivor merch. No, hey, I'm going to be honest. I did not expect it to be Survivor merch. I expected it to be Hannah Rose LPLC merch. Can I say that? Goes to follow now. Yeah, go follow Hannah Rose on TikTok. Let's run those numbers up, chat. If we can get Hannah Rose to 1 million followers today, I will donate $10,000 to charity. Let's get Hannah Rose to 1 million followers, gamers. And if we don't, you are actively taking $10,000 away from charity, and I will be instead donating that $10,000 to the charity that counteracts whatever y'all wanted the most. Okay. So if you wanted it to go to, you know, an animal rights charity, hey, guess what? Kill shelter, 10 grand. All right. So let's get those numbers up. Chop, chop, gamers. Chop, chop. Let's get those numbers up. Otherwise, it's your fault. Okay. Hello, I'm Charity. Charity from season 48 of Survivor. Mentioned. Miss you too, Hannah Rose. Hopefully I get to see you soon. There's a chance that I'll be in your neck of the woods sometime soon, but I think you're actually pretty far from where I'd be going, so I think that's incorrect. But maybe I'd be able to say hi. Mayhaps. I haven't, honestly, chat, I don't really see that many Survivor people outside of like the ones that live in proximity to me in LA. And I've been really bad about keeping up with my cast. I gotta be better about that. Docs me, come to Asheville. I would love to come to Asheville. How are things? Are things okay? Have the roads and stuff been repaired near you? Because I remember that it was fucking brutal after the storm. I remember the picture that you showed of your car getting totaled by a tree, which did not look very pleasant. I'm going to be honest. Damn, bro. Really? No shinies today? An hour into stream? Are you shiny? No. This is fucking crazy. I'm slacking. Oh yeah, we got better post-hurricane. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. I do need to pick a better guy. Once the sandwich runs out, we got another 20 minutes on this sandwich. I'm picking only easy Pokemon for the rest of the stream. My fucking eyes, dude. I don't know if you can even see them on the stream. Wait, can I zoom in a little bit more? Would that make it easier? I was zoomed out to try to get more Pokemon on the screen at a time, but maybe it's better to get a closer look than get more Pokemon. I'm fully like gamer posture hunched over. This is going to be a long stream, gamers. This is going to be a long stream. Also, if you want to see who else is participating, you can do ! Hunters or ! Participants in the chat, and it'll link you to the spreadsheet of everyone's socials, if you were curious. Is there a wheel coming out of your butt? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, my Pokemon. Yes, there's a wheel. This is like the motorcycle of Pokemon, if you will. I thought you were talking about real life, and I was like, is this a saying? Like, you know the saying, like, you know, thumb up your ass or whatever? Is there a wheel coming out of your butt? Is that? I was like, is she calling me slow? What am I missing here? What am I missing? Chat, this was rough. I think I doomed myself here. But it's okay. You know what? The rest of the stream, those numbers are going to be up. I don't know if you can hear it, My stomach is literally growling. Nobody in this fucking event, okay? Nobody out of these 100 plus people that are hunting after Pokemon today are as hungry for these shinies as I am. Okay? I am literally hungry for these shinies. Okay? And that's how you know that we're going to kill it today. Let's go, Brando. Eat that shit. What's up, Clay? What's up, Adef? Welcome in. I always forget if you... I think you prefer to be called Adef on the internet. But welcome in, gamer. I hope you're doing fantastic. I saw that you're dropping a new video today, chat. Shout out to Adef's YouTube channel. Absolute fucking bangers. He's been killing it this year. I think are you up 100K subs this year? Is that a crazy statement to make? I think you're up 100K subs on YouTube. Not that I pocket watched and saw that you were at like 184 this morning or anything. I'm not pocket watching your YouTube subs ever. That'd be crazy. Or no, are you at 181 and Arlie's at 174? Not that anyone's comparing you to. New video is tomorrow. Gotcha. Maybe the post was today. But chat, youtube.com/whatever, just look up Adef and he'll come up. Absolute fucking bangers, dude. His videos have been like 3 hours long on average, I want to say, recently. And listen, when you are like me and you commute, you know, one to 2 hours both ways, like, you know, I'm driving 3 hours probably every day on my way to work, or like total round trip. Just throw on a fucking Adef video. Just throw on an Adef video. Really gets me through it, you know. Oh, Nightbot ain't it anymore. You're right. Hold on. Let me Nightbot. Let me fix that real quick. While I look for shinies here. Let's see. I forgot that was a thing. Commands, timers. Let me turn off. Okay. There we go. Okay, charity timer has been turned off. Unless you guys get Hannah Rose to 1 million followers on TikTok. So, it's up to you. It is up to you. Bro, I'm in the fucking trenches right now. Brando knows more about Adef's channel than he does. I saw the community post today that was like, new video coming out, and I was curious. All right. Can I be Hannah Rose first person she follows? Hannah, do you not follow anyone on TikTok? That's crazy. Why are you big dicking all of your Survivor friends on TikTok? I didn't realize you were too big time for us. Chat, are we excited for 50? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna no 50 talk today because I bet a lot of y'all fucking sweats out there have been looking at leaks, and I don't want leaks in the chat. So never mind. I take it back. I hope you all are not excited for 50 and haven't been looking at leaks. Anyone watching Big Brother? I watched the Is that it? No, that's not it. I watched the premiere of Big Brother with Zach and crew. But that show really just isn't it for me. I'm going to be honest. Are you going to watch Survivor AU versus the World? You know, I've actually been considering it. The thing that's holding me back from watching Survivor AU is that they post like 3 45-minute episodes a week, and it's just so much fucking content to keep up with. That's the same thing that keeps me from watching Big Brother, to be honest. Is like I can't dedicate my life to watching this show, right? I already did that once with Survivor, and it really drained me. It really drained me. I can't be doing that with more than one show. Chat, am I cooked? Where are the fucking... That's it. Yes! We're on the board! Okay, wait, hold on. I have to catch it, and then we're on the board. Hold. It was actually easier to spot than I thought. Oh my god, we're on the board. It's time. Okay, we didn't catch it. Hold on. What does he know? What moves does he know? Does he have... Can you throw a ball at a Pokemon that's bounced? I don't think so. That's fucking toxic, dude. That's fucking toxic. What can I use here that's not going to kill him? False swipe. Yay, eat him. Chat, you don't know how fucking cooked this Froakie is. Such a cool shiny too, dude. This is such a cool shiny. I'm really excited about this one. All right, don't have recoil. Am I crazy or do all the starters have a self-damage move? We're going to find out. We are going to find out. It's going to struggle itself to death. I false swipe. Nothing happens. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So yeah, for those of you who are just now joining us, we are catching shiny Pokemon today. Froakie's our first one. And I now have to... Okay, maybe it's not our first one. No recoil. Hydro Pump? That's fine. That's fine. Chat, hold. Chat, hold. Do I have a status move on this guy? I don't have a status move. Okay. What's a better ball that I could be using? A dive ball? It's not underwater, but it is a water Pokemon. Good luck with whatever this is. Love you, gotta work. Hannah Rose, thank you for being here. Have a great day of work. Great ball to catch the shiny in, to be honest. All right, gamers, here we go. Here we go. Froakie, give it a nickname. That's Hannah Rose. Rose, welcome in. All right, gamers. Hydro Pump, Double Team, Bounce, Substitute. Dude, Substitute is such an underrated move. I fucking love Substitute. I wish if I could have anything restocked in the Pokemon Center, it would be the Substitute plush. Substitute is my goat. Okay, let me go in my bag, or go to my boxes. Chat, I'm so... Oh, wait, I have to report it, too. Did anyone clip that? Holy shit. Okay. Let me clip that. I have to report that to the event, and then we can get our first one officially on the board. Let's see. I think I have to show from the encounter to the catch. Is that right? I don't know if that's right, but that's what I got here. Okay. And then shiny Froakie, save clip. Oh, okay. I can start doing it. Let me get on my actual PC. There's absolutely no pressure. Reported? No. Okay. Let me pull this over here. PM7 World Record event. Reporting. Scarlet Violet reporting. Shiny Froakie. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong fucking... What did I just link them to? Hold on. Hold. Also, quote tweeted a screenshot for you. Thank you, gamer. Okay, chat. Admire my shiny box here while I get this going. Why does he look like he's sleeping? He looks so sleepy. All right. Let me oh god, I gotta open the VOD now. What is this? Amateur hour? All right. Let me see. Videos. Recent broadcasts. Here we go. Yeah, we're gaming. Yeah, I know how to use Twitch. Yeah, I've been on this website before. Okay, create clip. And then how much can I show? There's the shiny Froakie. Hold. Chat, this is gonna be a long 10 hours. Hey Brando, nice to see you back. What's up, Ruth Bader Ballbag, elite username? Welcome back. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I'm still getting my land legs here. But it's good. I'm very happy. All right, shiny Froakie. Now if I publish the clip this time, we should be good. Hopefully. Chat, if you have any song requests that aren't copyrighted, I'm happy to take them today. All right, clip is publishing. What's up, Ubagami? Welcome in. Today is blessed. You know, it did take us an hour, but every shiny, you know, is going to be easier than the last. That's what they say. You know, the first shiny is the hardest. Okay, let me copy the link for this clip. Okay, there we go. There we go. Froakie. There we go. Okay. All right, chat. It's time. It's time for some fucking arts and crafts. The DJ Pika set gonna make a nice appearance today for sure. What are the odds that anyone has uploaded that to Spotify? I guess I could pull it up on YouTube. I actually haven't listened to it yet. Nintendo Aquarium music, we can get that on for sure. He looks like he's going for 99 cooking in the wrong game, bless. All right, Chad, here we go. So let me pull up a shiny Froakie image here. Copy image. And then get that onto our frosting cam. Is that gonna... Okay, hold on. Hold. Save image. Froakie. And then we open up here. We go to add source. We go to image. Create new image. And then this is going to be our shiny source for the day. And I can go to, let's see, desktop. There we go. Froakie. Open. It's not a PNG, but that's okay. All right, chat. This is our reference. Let's do it. Oh, let's do it, chat. First cookie. You're ready to clip? Thank you, Abby. I appreciate it. Where's the best spot to put this? Somewhere over here? Okay. Okay, so what do we go for here? We got blue. I think this is all separated in the hour it has taken me to get set up. Also, let me move my microphone out of the way. Okay. Okay, chat, here we go. So we got eyes, right? We got eyes. Big ol' eyes. And then we got the shape of the head, right? And then we got, let's see, he has a little frown. He has yellow eyes on the inside, so we pull out our yellow. Chad, you've never seen... Oh, wait, the microphone isn't facing me. Okay. You've never seen anyone do it like me. Okay. Hopefully this is better microphone-wise. All right. I think the move here, this is our first one, so I'm learning, but I think the move is to do the inside of the face first, right? I'll do the inside of the face first, and then I'll fill in the rest. It's also definitely just looking like normal Froakie, but that's okay. That is okay. We got some clouds going on here. We got some clouds. Oh, hell yeah, gamers. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, It's Fade? Welcome in. Love how organized this is. 10 out of 10 stream concept and execution. Thank you. I spent a very frantic hour making frosting this morning, but we made it. And I think, God, how long did it take me to bake these cookies? Like, I think 2 hours? It was rough. Oh, wait, we need more white because we need to do the... Okay, let me do the purple stripe down the face first. Right? This is going to be a little more purple than it's actually supposed to be, I believe, but that's okay. The purple stripe down the face. Then the face balls. Right? Then the face balls. This is a little bit runnier than I expected, but that's okay. Oh, fuck. Cap down already. That's okay. We don't need it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, we don't need it. The blacks of the eyes, which is, chat, I'm going to be honest, it's going to look a little purple, but that's okay. Oh my god, my hands are fucking shaking, dude. Purple? That's blue, sir. Okay. And then I don't want to get my chat. I don't know if you know this about me, but I need everything to be in exactly the right order. And then I think I can just fill in the face now. I think we're good. Oh my god, this is fucking cursed, dude. So, if you don't know, with royal icing, the longer you mix it, the more, the less runny it is, right? The more like stiff it is. And I definitely did not mix this for long enough because I was on a bit of a time crunch. But that shit is runny as hell. Oh no. All right, chat. First shiny. Chat, first shiny, he's melting a little bit. Can you shake the bottles? I did fill them all the way to the brim. Okay, now we go full cam here. What's up, Bagel Pot? Welcome in. There we go, full cam here. Chat, here he is. In all his glory, our shiny Froakie. That has been left in the sun a little too long. That's so dry. I made one test cookie, and I had Abby try it, and she goes, this is a cookie. This is definitely a cookie for sure. There's no way I can do 41 of these, chat. It tasted like nothing and was so dry. It is better with the icing. It is better with the icing. I will at least frost every cookie. But we're going to be limited on how many I can eat. All right. All right. Oh, wrong fucking view. I'm banned. Now if we go to gameplay. All right, chat. The count has gone up by like $100 creating that monster. Chat, we've officially eaten. Oh, wait, they also didn't count my shiny. Hold on. Let me see if they said that I need to do better. Holy fuck, dude. Where's my report message? There's a chance that they need the encounter part of the clip. Let's see. But they didn't say. Let's see. Announcements. Reporting issue? Okay. I'm just gonna let them know that my Froakie was missed. All right, gamers. All right, gamers. Back at it. Oh, what's up, Eric Solis? Welcome in. Chat, actually, one more thing before we continue. We did eat the Froakie, and you know what that means? Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens for Froakie, chat. We are committing shiny genocide today. Oh, sevens for the Froakie. Who's next? Who's next? Scizor? Scissor's a pretty sick shiny. Let me look at our options here. We can do Scizor. Let's see. What's going to be easy to spot, right? Scizor will at least be easy to spot. Psyduck's a fun one. We can do Psyduck next. Maybe we do Psyduck next. We'll do Psyduck and then we'll do Corphish. Okay? Sound good, gamers? We're rocking with water types today. Where can I fly to? Can I fly to here? Yeah. Eric, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it, gamer. I don't know if I can support. Well, we ate it. I'm actually gonna finish that cookie, dude. I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast in preparation for this. All right. Where's this fucking Slowpoke outbreak? There it is. Wait, Slowpoke? I'm not doing no fucking... The Slowpoke outbreak, or the Froakie outbreak into the Slowpoke outbreak would actually be psychological torture. It'd be 2 hours before we found our second shiny. There's no world where I do that. All right. There we go. Okay, so what spawns here? Are there a lot of water types that spawn here? Paldean Wooper, which is what? Poison ground, so that should be fine. I think I should be okay to do. Let's see. Choodle's gonna be spawning, but that's okay. I should be good to do the water encounter sandwich here. Yeah, because Choodle is also a very obvious shiny. So if we see it, we'll know. All right, gamers. Only doing Pokemon whose shinies look identical. Oh, dude, that'd be such a fun... Hold on. Gamers, for those of you who actually make Pokemon content that are in here. Holy shit, Eric, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it, gamer. Victoria, Hell, P3 Sim, Luigi, Arlie, Penny, EX Blocks, Unique Control, Captain Kid, and Regina Name. I hope that you all enjoy your gift subs. Eric, thank you for the 10 gifted. God fucking damn. God damn. Or I'm gonna have to catch a shiny for every gifted. Enjoy your emotes, gamers. Enjoy your 5th wag. I think that's my favorite emote that I have. What was I saying? For the gamers in here who actually do like Pokemon content, picture this. I want to stop by and say hi, but I have to get back to work. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you have a great day at work. Have a great day, gamer. I appreciate the gift subs and I appreciate the 19 months as well. It's about time to watch Twitch's #1 streamer returns. It's about time Twitch's #1 streamer returns. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic, gamer. So my idea that I just had, chat, that I want to run by you, right? You should increase your personal counter to 1. I need... Oh, we haven't missed it. It's just in our backlog. Okay, it's in their backlog. They'll get there eventually. I can do it. Hold on. I can do it manually. Text box. Text. Okay. 1. All right, chat. All right, chat. We fucking did it. Is there a I feel bad. I feel bad that I bumped them and they it was just in their backlog. Alpha Y. Letter? What is it? How do you get the letters on Discord? I'm trying to put a Y. I'm trying to put the letter Y. Whatever. That's okay. All right. So my idea, chat. I keep getting distracted. Shiny hunting? Okay. Picture this. Shiny hunting, but your game is in black and white. I bet someone's already done that. I bet somebody's done it. But imagine that shit would fucking rule. Imagine all the shinies that you would fail. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that for the next PM7 event if I need to nerf myself even more. Okay, so my Pokemon can't go in the water. Give me a sec. These fucking water hunts, bro. Who can swim? Who can swim? Why did I try to open the picnic? Lapras can swim. Where's my fucking... Golduck can swim? Let's use Diffuser. Chat, if you want to know why Diffuser is named Diffuser, he has soak, so he can't be blown up. Anyways. Alright, shiny duck on the move. We gotta knock out, what, 60 of these again? But I'm not gonna make my sandwich. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna make my sandwich until after we get the message. The fucking water outbreaks are so annoying, dude. But that's okay. If I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna be make it hard on myself. What is that? Oh, it's fucking Axew. Chad, isn't it beautiful how many Pokemon we can spawn nowadays? They really cooked with this update. Imagine if the game was always like this. Oh, society if the game was always like this. Insane. Insane. Anyone got any fun weekend plans? I got a pool day planned for tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Some grilling some dogs, chilling by the pool. What else do I got going on this week? I think I might go to Costco. Chat. One of my maybe red flags is that I think Costco pizza is maybe... Honestly, I hate to say it, Costco pizza might be the greatest pizza out there. I gotta go review my video, but I love you. I see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow, Clay. Enjoy reviewing your video. I can't wait to watch it. I'm gonna make you watch the Minecraft movie tomorrow, by the way. Just a heads up. I'm with you. I ate a whole slice last time I went with Clay and his mom. Arlie, when I was at peak Brando form, I used to order the Costco slices, right, where it comes with like 2 slices. It's you order one, but it comes with 2. I would get 2 of those. I'm pretty sure each slice of Costco pizza is like 800 calories or something like that. I don't actually know. But I used to eat 2 of those every time I would go to Costco. I was eating a day's worth of food in one meal. One of my I think also part of why I like the Costco pizza so much is because when I was little, my mom used to take us to Costco all the time. And we would always get Costco pizza. Our Costco had like the indoor food area. We would get Costco pizza, and then it would always be like piping hot because it's fresh out of the oven or whatever. They bake like 1 million of those things a day. And my mom would take us and sit us at those umbrella tables that are inside, those like round white tables. She'd get the white plastic Costco, fork and knife that like can barely cut through anything. And then she would cut them into the pizza into little squares for us. And I look back on that very fondly. So I think that's also part of why I like Costco pizza so much. But I absolutely fucking devour a Costco pizza. Next year on my birthday, I was in Japan on my birthday. Next year on my birthday, I'm eating an entire Costco pizza. That's the vibe, I think. Going to a Dodger game, I'm making everybody do 9 hot dogs in 9 innings. And then I'm eating an entire Costco pizza. Thoughts, gamers? Thoughts on torturing my friends with food? Can see you having a whole Costco party. Dude, Costco party would go crazy. I was literally just now about to whip out my my Costco membership card. But I don't know if that has personal information on it, so I probably shouldn't. Chat, 2025 is the year of not doxing myself. Yeah? I'll be the referee. Can you make sure you get me Costco muffins? I've never had a Costco muffins. Do their muffins go hard? I've never had one before. What is the actual challenge? Is it 9 hot dogs, 9 hot dogs and 9 beers in 9 innings? Is that what it is? I'm not a beer drinker, so I don't know. You've changed. The old Brando loved doxing himself. Can we at least see the photo? God, how old is that photo? I think it would be 21 maybe. 250 shinies have been caught. Let's fucking go, gamers. Let's fucking go. Their muffins are chef's kiss. I've never partaken, but I can see it. I feel like the Costco bakery probably goes really hard. Also, this stream was brought to you by Costco, in case you were curious. I am sponsored. This is a hashtag paid partnership, hashtag ad. Use code Brando at Costco for some weird looks from the staff for sure. Next time I go to the grocery store, I'm gonna ask them if I can use a YouTuber discount code at checkout and see what they say. All right, how many are we at? We got the first message. I think we still got another maybe 15 or so more. Also, how poetic that we're absolutely massacring these Psyducks with our Golduck, huh? How fitting. This is actually an area that I wouldn't mind phasing on. Because we can get a Buizel. We can get... What else? I mean, a whole bunch of cool shinies over here. Tadbulb is going to be really hard to see. That's the only downside. You look like you should be working at Costco right now anyway. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Magikarp. Yeah, I guess this outfit is a little crazy given that you can't see... we don't know how many shinies we're actually at, huh? For the day. We're at 1 on the hour. We don't know how many we're going to get on the day. I do look a little insane. But that's okay. That is a risk that I was willing to take when I put this outfit on. There are not many Psyduck left. I think that's the like 70 message, isn't it? I think that means I've almost knocked out too many. I don't remember though. All right. Let's make this sandwich, gamers. It's Chef Brando time. It's virtual Chef Brando time. All right. Picnic. I'm on a slope apparently. Oh, is this area actually gonna suck? Hold on. I was literally just hyping it up. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Favorite Costco items? I love their pizza, but other than their pizza, they always have really good deals on Pokemon TCG. I think this is the year that I'm getting everyone addicted. My cousin just got into the TCG. Let's see. Who else have I gotten into it? My cousin and my brother have both started ripping packs. It's my goal. My goal is to make sure that everyone blows all of their money by the time that we are in like our 40s. My brother is in Japan, which I have maybe said a million times on stream. But what's cool about that is that he can just fucking take the train to the Pokemon Center. And he said that because he lives in a more like remote, not remote, but a less like touristy area. He lives in Yamanashi. The Pokemon Center always has cards in stock for him, which is nice. Because if you go in like Tokyo, oh shit, my pepper fell off. If you go in Tokyo, they have like almost fucking nothing in stock. Abby and I waited, I think, over an hour in line on Black Bolt White Flare release day. But because his area is so remote, he can just rip whatever he wants, which makes me very jealous. I would love to go back to Japan sometime soon. Okay. Let me boot up. Okay. Fuck it, chat. I'm gonna play the Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hey everyone, we love an ad. Welcome back to Techie Dialogue. Okay, we want DJ Pikachu full set. Hell fucking yeah. Now we're talking, gamers. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay, somewhere around here maybe. Let me know if this is drowning your eardrums out. If you're wondering what that video was, I was looking up how to change opacity on OBS. And so when I opened YouTube, it started playing. But we're chilling. Opacity has been opaced. Oh, I forgot to check if Froakie had any markings before I fucking deleted him. But that's okay. Okay, what do I want to do now? I'm actually going to knock out like 10 more of these things just in case. And then we'll, what the fuck am I listening to, dude? Is this fucking SpongeBob walking on the ceiling? Is this the hash-slinging slasher episode? What is this? Oh, it's the Pikachu walking into frame. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. I'm going to turn that down a little bit because it's too loud for me, which probably means it's too loud for you. Okay. Blop, 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 blop. Okay, also it looks like they're still behind on the shinies. We're going to have to give them some grace considering that they've had to verify. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Chat, can you hear it? Is it loud for you? I'm over here like almost going deaf. Okay, but this is a fucking banger. I love that power slap emote. If I could recommend anything to my chatters, it would be to not sub to me, but to instead go over to twitch.tv/powerslap and subscribe to him, because I think he genuinely has the greatest emotes on this website. Undisputed. Undisputed GOAT. If you throw a 5th B yo in the chat, he made that for me. Just a sneak peek. All right. I think I'm chilling to start resetting now. I'm going to knock out one more just to be safe. And then we'll start resetting. Okay. Here we go, gamers. How long has it been since the last shiny? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Probably 30 minutes. Oh my god, we're almost at 2 fucking hours on the stream and we have 1 shiny found. Bro is yapping. This feels so slow. I've been playing a lot of Kaizo Ironmon in my free time, which, you know, I can turbo mode. And I've been resetting my oh my god, Basculin is going to be impossible to see if we phase on that. I've been resetting my Japanese copy of Soul Silver. But both of those are just so fucking fast. So this feels not good in comparison, I'm going to be honest. All right, we're looking for the blue duck, gamers. If you don't know what we're looking for another blue shiny. I should probably mix it up a little bit so that I don't use up all of my blue ingredients off rip. All right. Next shiny, chat. Next shiny, we're going for a different color. What color do we want to go? Oh, I guess we said we were going for Corefish, right? Which is like a red. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I made like a tan color. We're gonna have to rock with some white or some yellow. I might go yellow. I could probably mix the yellow and the white actually. I want to fix my crystal battery. I have solder now too. Dude, I picked up a soldering iron over the winter. I picked up a soldering iron over the winter. So now I can solder all of my, and like all of the, you know, what's all the other fucking stuff that you need? Like the solder wick, I forget what it's called. And extra batteries and stuff. I should actually use those batteries before they fucking go bad. But if you've never soldered anything, let alone electronics, from what I've seen on YouTube, it doesn't look that bad, Eleni. So we should be able to figure it out. But if I figure it out, I'll let you know. I will let you know. And if you figure it out, you let me know. Flux, yeah, flux is one of the things that you need. It's like flux to melt the solder, if I remember correctly, and then wick to get it off of the PCB or whatever it's called. But I have to watch the video again. I watched some YouTube videos on it. Oh, you're gonna do it for jewelry. I don't know why I just assumed that. Oh, well, yeah, you said crystal, so I take it back. Actually, it was a fair assumption by me to assume the thing that you physically said. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. All right, dude, these Meryl keep baiting me. I keep seeing the blue Meryl walking around, and I think it's the one. I think I hit, well, not hit gold. I think I hit blue, but alas. All right. Here we go, gamers. Listen, I wouldn't mind a green Meryl. Okay, it would be a different color, which I would absolutely take. Whatever happened to this game spawning twice as many Pokemon? It seems like it's spawning the same amount of Pokemon that I wanted, and then also an equal amount of Pokemon that I didn't want. But that's okay. Chat, I set my expectations so high for this, and there's still room. Okay, we're still getting back in the swing of things here, but we're looking at 1 per hour as the pace today. Listen, okay, if we hit 10 hours. And we've only caught like 10 shinies, I'm just gonna frost a bunch of cookies. Okay, we'll do a frosting break. Yeah, this is just the warm up. Chat, I'm actually, what's going on right now is I'm sandbagging. I'm sandbagging until closer to like midday. You know, when the vibes are good. You know, everyone's awake. The sun is in the sky. I'm sandbagging until midday, and then that's when I'm locking in. I'm gonna catch so many shinies. It's gonna be night and day. I also haven't mentioned here, but I did get a ticket for Pokemon Worlds on Saturday a couple of weeks ago. Oh, in a couple of weeks. Nice. Maybe I'll see you there. I will be at Worlds. I don't actually know which day I'm going down yet, but I will be there. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I gotta figure all that out. I'm very excited. Chad, I'm also very excited for the world's Pokemon Center as someone who loves giving Pokemon every spare dollar from my paycheck. Um, I saw that there were some. If you sign up for a slot for the Pokemon Center, they have lotteries, just like they have in Japan, to be able to purchase special stuff at the Pokemon Center. Like I believe there's Black Bolt and White Flare Pokemon Center Edition ETBs, which is sick. There's a one of the Bear Walker skateboards for Worlds, which is really cool. I really like the Hawaii one, but obviously I can't afford it on eBay, and I didn't go to Hawaii. So I'll try to get the Anaheim one. And then there's also a shiny Gyarados statue, and I forget what the other thing is, but there's another Worlds item. But some really cool stuff. Some really cool stuff. Dude, Pikachu is fucking cooking. Whoever put Pikachu on the discs, absolutely cooked. I wonder if they commissioned people for this, or if this is purely the Pokemon Company. It would have been cool if they commissioned it. Imagine if Pokemon had sort of like how they, I don't know if they're actually commissioned or not, but the way that they do TCG artists, like if they did that with their game music, that would be really cool. Did you reserve your time? Yes. So the trick that I found was if it doesn't let you reserve a time ahead of time, make sure you're using the email that you used to sign up for the tickets, and don't put your phone number, which seems counterintuitive because it's like, oh, I want to put my phone number so that I get text notifications. But if you don't put your phone number for some reason, it's more likely to go through. And it worked for me, so. But yeah, it would have been cool if they got like Glitch and people to if they commissioned some music from them for stuff like this. Like imagine the 30th anniversary, they do like or is it, what year is it? The 30th? They did something like that. I think that'd be really cool. I didn't put my phone number after having those issues, and that's how I got my slot. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I also, chat, I'm really tempted to enter the we have to see what the vibe is, but I'm tempted to enter the TCG Pocket Open that they're having. Also, we can rip my packs if we want to. But if you don't know, TCG Pocket, the new Pokemon TCG app, has a competitive mode. And at Pokemon Worlds, they are having an open tournament, I believe one per day, where literally anyone can enter as long as you have a ticket to the event. I've been grinding. I'm Master Ball rank in competitive. I have two meta decks that I use. Or three. I have the Buzzwole Pheromosa deck. I don't know how you say the name. I've never said it out loud before. The Solgaleo deck with who do I have as support? I think I have Sylveon as support. And then I have the Sylveon Giratina Greninja deck that is so fucking toxic. That's the one that I climbed to Master Ball with. But my brother and I have been playing. He actually sent me a screenshot a few days ago. Last I checked, like a week ago, he was ranked number, I think like 3,500 in the world, which is crazy. I'm not high enough into Master Ball rank to get a rank. I hit Master Ball and then I put the game down because I think the season ends tomorrow and I didn't want to drop out of Master Ball before I got my rewards. But yeah, I've been grinding. He helped me workshop one of my decks. So I was like, if I enter this tournament and I wanna coach, that could be my guy. If they release competitive TCG Pocket someday, outside of just like open tournaments, and I want to enter, I got my coach lined up, which I think would be very fun. Also, the storyline, like I don't know how many of you are baseball fans, but in the home run derby this year, spoilers, Cal Raleigh from the Mariners won the home run derby. My goat, my absolute goat. But he had his dad pitching to him because in the home run derby, you can pick your pitcher and your catcher. He had his dad pitching to him, and he had his younger brother catching for him. And then they fucking won $1 million in the home run derby. What? How good is that storyline? Like you can't script it better than that. Well, I guess you can. You can script it to be just as good as that because they measured his home run down to the inches to move him on in one of the rounds, and they definitely can't track that accurately. So that part was a little rigged, but still, it was very fun. I love baseball so much. I would love to go to another baseball game this season. They actually are doing an event in Pokemon Go right now. I don't know how many Go gamers we got. Where at select baseball games this season, you can go to the stadium, spin a Pokemon Go Pokestop, and it will give you the team's baseball hat as an in-game item. But only certain teams are doing it. The Mariners are doing it, which is really cool, but I don't live in Seattle anymore. So it's not super easy for me to acquire that. I guess I could have one of my friends from Seattle log into my account. Hey, could you log into my Pokemon Go account, go to a Mariners game, and then get this for me? I hope you're there on Worlds Saturday. I would love to meet you there. LA Boys take over Anaheim. I will be at Worlds on Saturday. Hopefully I will be easy to catch. I have a handful of gamers that I'm hopefully going to be meeting up with. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. I'm excited. All right. Where's this fucking Psyduck, dude? Is my luck atrocious today, or am I just doing it wrong? I wonder if I'm not running far enough away to despawn them. Also, I can already feel my voice going. 10-hour stream, 2 hours in, I can already feel my voice going. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. All right, well, I think I saved before this sandwich. So worst case, we can reset this. I'm going to knock out a few more Psyduck in case I fucked up the number that I knocked out. Let's just knock out like 10 more. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Also, Chikorita being my fave and Zia releasing right after Worlds, I'm thriving. Absolutely thriving. That's 6. I would love a shiny Chikorita in that Soul Silver hunt I'm doing. That's 7. Honestly, I would love any of them. I think my order would be Totodile, Chikorita, 8, 9, 10. I think I would love Totodile or Chikorita. I wouldn't mind Cyndaquil either. Obviously, Cyndaquil is a 6 shiny. But I feel like Totodile and Chikorita pop out better in Soul Silver. I might be wrong. But I feel like the colors on the back sprites pop out better. All right. Where's my blue duck at? Going an entire sandwich without seeing it with the new odds is crazy. Because I have the shiny charm. But that's okay. Maybe it's one of those days, you know. I'm saving up all of my luck for my my full odds hunt. I don't think that my capture card. I have one of the like loopy ones or whatever it's called in my DS. I've never gotten it to work with Windows 11. I got to figure that out so that I can use it on stream again sometime. For some reason, it only works with my Windows 10 PC. So if anyone knows how to fix that, be my guest. Hit me up. All right. Chat, it's been 2 hours. My icing is going to harden. I brought I have a sewing kit, and I grabbed the little pins that you use to pin clothes to clear my nozzles when I need to. That sounded... To clear the nozzles of my frosting when I... Nope. Anyways. Inspiration? Color me mine. That's how they do it. They were my inspo. Holy fuck, dude. This is so many spawns. This is crazy. The fact that we haven't seen a blue duck yet blows my mind. I guess it's possible that we did and it just blended in with the background. But that's okay. You can't catch them all. Well, I guess you can. I guess you literally can, and people have. If you don't know, Landon, Neo is here. The guy who puts together these events for I think he's basically like John's version of Sam Moore from RHAP. Like I assume he's like the event producer or whatever. But he has a full Shining Living Dex that he completed pretty recently, which is fucking crazy, dude. If you don't know what a Living Dex is, it means that you have one of every single Pokemon. So he has one of every single Pokemon shiny, and that's not just like, oh, I caught a Bulbasaur, and then I evolved it into a, into a fucking Ivysaur, and then into a Venusaur. He has Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Ivysaur. He has, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. He has all of them actively. Fucking crazy, dude. There should be a reward in home for doing that, because the fact that there's no reward other than personal pride is crazy. I would love to phase. This is the type of game where you phase, and the past 2 years have definitely been the years of phase for anyone who's been even remotely on the internet. My counter updated. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me hide this. Also add pings. What are these? What are these? What are these? Are these important? No. Okay. There's an at everyone in the Discord saying, we know that we're behind on shinies. I feel so bad. It's okay. At least I'm not the only one doing it. All right. Has anyone ever played competitive or gone to a Worlds before that's in the chat? I'm very curious what it's like. I know I went to Pokemon tournaments when I was a kid. Well, I think I did. I'd have to actually check with my mom on that, because I feel like she would have taken pictures. But I believe they would have been TCG tournaments at Toys R Us. I know my brother went to some Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. You competed in NAIC last month? That's awesome, Running Ride. How'd it go? Was it fun? I really want to get into VGC. It's going to be my first time, too. That's awesome. I want to get into VGC, but my thing now is like, there's 1,080-something Pokemon? The barrier to entry feels so high, right? Because it feels like, okay, I have to know just about every Pokemon. I have to know what abilities they can have. I have to know what movesets they can have. I have to know if they're special attacking, physical attacking, special defense, physical defense. You got top 512. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. So my thought, and then on top of that, you have to know strategy. It's like, it's so much to learn. But my thought is that I can maybe just pull up a list of the top, the top 10 for each type of Pokemon. And if I purely study the ones that are actually meta, it's OTS. You can see what items, moves, abilities your opponent has. Oh, wait, that's sick. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. You can see that before the match or something, so it gives you time to prep. Also, what does OTS stand for? Open tournament style? Open team style? System? Okay, well that literally gets rid of all of the fears that I had. I guess other than open team sheet, gotcha. Other than learning physical attacking and special attacking, I assume you still have to figure out on your own. I don't know if they show you their stats. But I feel confident in my ability to catch and create the Pokemon that I want, or buy them on the internet, which I think is maybe unethical. But I find it so hard to believe that that's not just what everyone does, right? I gotta believe that just everybody does that and then acts like they don't. It's like a, look the other way type thing. But I also imagine if I focus on meta Pokemon that would make it a lot easier. You don't get stats, that's the one thing not on the sheet? Okay, yeah, so I'd have to figure that out on my own. But I think generally, if a Pokemon's a physical attacker, it's going to be a physical attacker, right? I don't know how much you can recover with IVs. I don't know how that works. Or EVs, sorry. I saw that IVs are all going to be 31 in champs, though. I don't know if that's a leak, if that's a spoiler or whatever. My fault. Hey, my fault, Nintendo. They're not watching this. My fault, Pokemon Company International. Where the blue guys at, huh, chat? Where are they at? Ooh, wait, this might be a better way to do it. I jump up, I fly, and then I can view this whole area. I don't think I ever did actual VGC tournaments, though. I think it was only ever TCG. And I assume that I got fucking demolished. But I know I used to have decks. When I was going through my old Pokemon cards, I had so many cards that were just completely ruined because they had like some really crusty rubber band from 2007 holding the deck together, which number one bends your cards and like fucks up the edges of them. But number two, they literally like melt to the cards after, you know, 20 years of sitting in a box. In the attic of my parents' house in California that gets to, you know, 100 whatever degrees in the summer. But it was kind of fun to go through that and see some of the decks that I made when I was a kid. I assume I had a mixture of deck box decks that my brother made, and then just absolute fucking garbage because I was 6 years old. But who can blame me? That's part of why I feel like I would be good at something like VGC now. As I'm at an age where my brain officially is fully formed. 25, let's go. We're so back. My brain is fully formed, but I can still be drafted. Chat, did you know that you can be drafted until you're 26 years old? And then once you're 26 years old, you can't be drafted anymore? Isn't that interesting? So I'm still in draft range. But pretty soon we'll be out of draft range. Not that there's like any major wars or anything going on that I could potentially be drafted into. That wouldn't happen. But anyways. Blue Psyduck, where you at? I'm starting to think that I didn't knock out 60. I'm going to start actually counting from now on. Let's knock out 10 more. 10 more, chat. Or until we get the next message. What is it, 1 in 400? I guess it would make sense that it's a little hard to get them still. I think the average is 3 right now, and we're sitting on 1, so we're not doing, you know, we could be doing better. Oh, the Pokemon for the outbreak have dispersed. Well, I fucked that up. All right, let me reset here then, and we won't knock out anymore. Okay, but I was talking to one of my coworkers who lived through Vietnam, and he said they'll start with the 18-year-olds and work their way up, so it's unlikely it gets to us. Really? I actually didn't know that they start with the 18-year-olds. I guess that makes sense, because they're like the most fresh, you know? Chat, imagine we end the event on 1 shiny. I would cry. Oh, I forgot to mark myself as away on Slack. Hold on, let me do that real quick. I just got a ping, and I need people to know that I'm not in office. What's your status? Eating Pokemon. Clear after today. Okay. My coworkers aren't going to question that one at all. It's okay, my boss is also out of office today. Can't wait to be on the front lines with my former students. That's crazy. All right. Let's make our next sandwich here. Chat, I've been fucking grinding at work lately. But it's okay. It's you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? I've been trying to learn game development in my free time, actually. That shit is hard, bro. That shit is fucking hard. I'm working on an app, just for fun. But I have a long ways to go before it's anything that's even remotely. Oops. Back. Before it's anything that's even remotely displayable to the public. Bro, my controller keeps jumping. I don't know if I'm hitting side arrow or what, but it's tripping me up. I am using a Switch 1 Pro controller. Maybe that's the issue. Nintendo said, oh, you don't have a Switch 2 Pro controller? Okay, poor. Nintendo fucking spitting on me because I won't shell out $90 for a controller that I already have. I might work for a tech company and I might blow all my money on Pokemon cards, but I want to be at least a little bit responsible. You know? All right. Unfortunately, I did buy a Switch 2 Pro Controller when I bought DK, and I must report it is astronomically better. Really? What makes it better? Is it like the form factor? Is it more reactive? I didn't realize that they were legitimately better. I thought they were just the same thing. Probably disgusting listening to me gulp water into the microphone. Chat, dare I say I am fucking hungry, dude. I gotta catch one of these shinies. Alright, also I think I'm overkilling it with the ingredients, but I just want to be safe. Psyduck is a water type, right? Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. The form factor, definitely more reactive. The rumble on that thing is the most insane thing I've ever felt. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll pick one up then. I have some gamers coming over tomorrow. Maybe I'll pick one up tonight. So that when they come over, I can, if we play Switch games, I have it. Alright, I'm going to knock out 10 more Psyduck just to make sure the joysticks feel smooth. Interesting. Okay, I'll look into it. I will legitimately look into it. But also, if it ain't broke, you know. My thing is, I only have 3 controllers right now. I have the 2 Joy-Cons and then my current Pro Controller. So if I do decide... This is me convincing myself that I should spend the money on this controller. If I do decide to get a... another Pro Controller, then I'll at least have 4 for when people come over. And I'll have 2 Pro Controllers for when I play duos of anything. It'll be fair. Dude, Pikachu is fucking cooking. That's my goat. That is my absolute goat. Alright. Alright, back to the resets here. I'm feeling good, chat. I'm feeling good. I know that we're closing in on 2.5 hours and we only have 1 shiny, but I'm feeling good. Okay. I have high hopes. Shout out, what fucking band is that? But to have high hopes for a limit. What band is that? Fallout Boy? I think that's Fallout Boy. I might be wrong. Alright, so this time around, if we catch a shiny early into the sandwich, I think the move is to catch a second shiny and then make both cookies. So that we don't waste Herba Mystica, because I had to fucking grind for this stuff, bro. I had to fucking grind for this stuff. But yeah, I'm very excited for the Pokemon Center at Worlds. I'm excited to go to my first tournament. What was that? Oh, fucking Fletchinder. What's it called? Yeah, Fletchinder. Chat, what are your favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? Only including, or sorry, what are your favorite Scarlet Violet Pokemon, I'll say? I really like Chi-Yu. I'm excited that we're going to get a shiny Chi-Yu for the celebration event that they're doing. I really like... God, who's in this game? Oh, here's a hot take, dude. I really like Relor. Glimora. Glimora's a good take. Isn't Glimora popular in, like a popular poison? Is it Poison Rock in VGC? I like shiny Relor. I think it's funny that he's pushing around like a gold ball of shit. Who else is in this gen? I'm gonna look at my box real quick. Chi-Yu sick. Oh, Tatsugiri fucking rules. No, Lavender Town. Tatsugiri rules. The Diplin evolution, I'm forgetting what it's called off the top of my head, kind of rules. There's some cool gamers in here for sure. Oh, Cloth, dude, Cloth is my goat. I think if I got to pick to choose for anything to hunt for anything today, it might be Cloth. A belly bolt stand. That's an obscure pick. I like that. Sorry, I had to make sure that wasn't shiny real quick. It was eyeing me up. Okay. Let's run some more resets here. Bro, we're gonna come up on an hour for each shiny hunt. That's so bad. Capsicid may be the best idea for a Pokemon I've seen. I like Capsicid. I think Scovillain could have used a third evolution. Is that I feel like that's probably a cold take. I think we could have done with a third in that line. And maybe they're going to do a Mega or something. I don't know what their plans are, but I think we could have used a third. I don't know what its stats are either, but it doesn't look like it has very good stats. Pokemon number 1000 was a gigantic disappointment. I agree with the sentiment that Goldango is like kind of ugly, in that evolving Gimmighoul into Goldango is a pain in the ass. But isn't he like cracked out of his mind? Isn't he like one of the most meta Pokemon? When I was grinding for Herba Mystica, actually, the raid that I was doing was a Goldango one-shot strat. Dude, my voice is getting tired and it's only been 2 hours. I am out of practice. I'm going to lose my voice today. But that's okay. Maybe I should stop yelling when I talk, huh? Is that the move? Maybe that's the move. Maybe I'll make some tea partway through stream. I don't really drink tea, but when I do, I like a raspberry herbal tea. I'm not a caffeine guy, is the problem. Not a big caffeine enjoyer. My thing is like, I feel like if I got into drinking caffeine, I would be so hooked. Both of my parents are big caffeine drinkers, and if they don't drink caffeine, actually, I don't think my dad does anymore. I don't know if he does anymore. But when I was growing up, if they didn't have caffeine, they'd get really bad headaches. And I do not want that shit. Thank you, Eldado123 for the sub. Some fifth boot Brando lore for you. Eldado123 is in fact my cousin. Fun fact. Fun fact. We are blood related. And I have encouraged him to spend a lot of money on Pokemon cards recently. Back again, once again, chat. How we doing? Crazy how your cousin is in love with me. Yeah, I think my cousin specifically gifted it to you, I think is what happened. I think that's what I saw. I think he said if I could gift more than one sub to Evan, I would. I think that was the chat message, word for word. Dude, my voice is getting fucking fried. I'm gonna be whispering at the end of this. Come on, Psyduck. I know you want to shine for us, buddy. I gotta be doing something wrong, surely. What am I doing wrong, gamers? Hunting in an area where the Pokemon already spawns maybe is not a good move. Maybe not my best and brightest move. Or maybe it's because I'm running this way, generating these spawns, and then not despawning them when I generate the Psyduck? Or am I? No, I am. ASMR stream? ASMR shiny hunting? Every time I find a shiny, I have to try not to scream. How many shinies have we found? Uno. Ichi. I guess, okay, so in Japanese, chat, I tried to study some Japanese before I went. Didn't actually make it that far. Before I went to Japan. But I know Ichi is one, but then if you want to say one person, it's let's see, Futari is 2. So 1 would be, I actually don't know. I know that one item, it's Futatsu. For Futatsu onegaishimasu means 2, please. And then hitotsu onegaishimasu means one, please. Um, and then yontsu onegaishimasu means four, please. I only learned those because, like, okay, well, if I get something, if Abby and I get something, or if my brother, his girlfriend, Abby, and I all get something, then I need to know four. What else did I learn? Midori is the color green. I dropped that one on one of our cab drivers. We took a cab at one point to get to like a big station when it was raining, and he laughed at me. No, but you need to get three of something. If you need to get three of something, you're fucked. Yeah, I don't know how to get three of something. What's up, Kevin? Welcome in. OMG, no way. It's 5 feet Brando. 5 feet Brando. Welcome in. Gamers, I missed y'all. I hope that y'all are happy to be back. If you're wondering why I've been on such a big stream hiatus, it started to feel a little bit like a chore to me. I'm gonna be honest. Like I have fun when I'm streaming, but there'd be days where I'm like I kind of don't want to go live, but I feel like I have to. And I decided that meant that it was time for me to take a break. Can't hear you. Just dropping in to say hi. You go to a restaurant, ask for one of something and two of something, they just look at you like you're insane. Yeah, I say hitotsu onegaishimasu. And then they go hi and they do their thing. And then I go go. Is it go? Is it go? I think, or no, it's mo. How to say also in Japanese? I think it's mo. Oh, mata? Let's see. Mata means also. It's mata. Or, I'm trying to read this. Nemo. Mata is a strong word. It means further, also more. Nemo is our softer word. They mean more, but also less firm. Yeah, I think mo is how they shorten it. So I could go, futatsu onegaishimasu, mo hitotsu onegaishimasu. One please and also, or two please and also one please. Insane. I think they would kick me out of the establishment. They go, this baka gaijin. I don't know if you guys saw my Instagram post about Japan. But I captioned it baka gaijin, which means dumb foreigner. Which is definitely what some people thought of me at some point, for sure. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Dude, part of me feels like I'm not even resetting these. Am I crazy? Where are the shinies? All right. I'm going to reset these and come back. Hell yeah, I saw that post and I had a super topical reference in the comments section. You did have a super topical reference. I mentioned my brother earlier, and I said in case you didn't know that he lives in Japan. It's just the way I roast, Brent. Dude, everyone's always been roasting me in my Instagram comments. It's always, my friends always be roasting me in there. Someone, I lost a bunch of weight in high school, and then one of my good friends commented on my post, "Eat a burger." I was like, "Damn, bro." I actually just recently started eating hamburgers, chat. Fun fact about me. I went rock climbing, bouldering, I guess indoor bouldering with Adef, who was in chat a little while ago. And afterwards he was like, "Oh, I'm going to go to In-N-Out. Do you want to come?" And I was like, "You know what? I don't eat hamburgers, but that actually sounds fucking flame right now." Got a burger. It was delicious. I think I've been back like 3 times since. I'm a changed man. Part of post Survivor for me, not to bring it back to the thing that I always bring it back to, but part of life post Survivor for me has been being more adventurous with food. I will say I'm still not the most adventurous, right? Like I didn't eat that much in Japan that I wouldn't have been comfortable with eating before. My big thing in Japan was like I don't want it to be disrespectful if I don't like something, and then don't eat it. You know, whereas like in the U.S., I feel like if I don't like something and I don't eat it, it's whatever. Um, but I've been trying to eat foods that I didn't used to eat. I got yakiniku in Japan. I wasn't really like a beef eating gamer in the past, other than like some types of pepperoni and hot dogs and things like that, like very processed beef jerky. Um, but dude, that shit was so good. Genuinely so good. I think one of the best meals that we had when we were in Japan was yakiniku. When you're in the mood for In-N-Out, there's a few things that scratch that itch. Uh, I'm lost. There's a few burgers. There's more than one hamburger place. Is that what you're trying to say? I listen. One thing about me, I have no grasp of context, and I cannot infer. Oh, okay. Never mind. I think I figured it out. I think I'm good, actually. Yeah, I think I'm okay. All right. Anyways, I don't comment so people don't realize I follow BrandoMeyer based. One time he posted something funny, and I said it's objectively hilarious, but you haven't streamed over a month. I refuse to laugh. I meant there's not a lot of things that scratch that itch. Oh, gotcha. Oh, there's few things. I thought you said there's a few things. My fault. See, one thing about me, you know, I didn't do any reading in the off season between streams. I'm not any better at reading than I used to be, and that's okay. You know, some gamers just are maybe a little bit more illiterate than others. All right. Still looking for that second shiny. We're at 45 minutes on this hunt. Over 45 minutes on this hunt. That's crazy, dude. No shame in not being able to read. Thank you, Palindrome. Thank you for the validation. I can't remember the last time I read a book, chat. It's so bad. I was gifted a copy of Crying in H Mart because I'm Japanese. And it was written by the person from, what is it, Japanese Breakfast? And that's the sole reason that I was gifted that. But I should get on reading that. I haven't I think it's been over a year and I haven't read it yet. Did it only have pictures? No, see, if it only had pictures, I would have read it by now. If it only had pictures, that book would be done. I don't think there are any pictures in that book. But I've heard it's a very lighthearted and like happy book, so I got to get on that. Brando couldn't read the tribe swap advantage. Legend said he hasn't read a single thing since. Oh my god, I could barely read that sentence. Yeah, I'm on reading strike. Actually, is what's going on here. It's intentional. It's not just that I'm bad at it. It's intentional. I'm on strike. It's like the writer's strike, but it's the reader's strike. I refuse to read. All right. I'm going to run far away in case these aren't resending. These messages are all being read to him in TTS in an earpiece. I wish, dude. That would make my life so much easier. That sounds like a better read. I know you asked me to get you 48 Laws of Power because you really wanted that one, but I think the other one is a better option. Yeah, I really wanted 48 Laws of Power and how to manipulate people. What is it? It's how to win friends and manipulate people. What are the other like notoriously gym bro, tech bro, finance bro books? Yeah, Solid Bundle. Yeah, if you could give me the 2-for-1 on that from Barnes and Noble, that would be great. Anyone read Parvati's book yet? Atomic Habits. OMG, never hang out with people that talk about reading How to Make Friends book. I swear to God, any person who goes on Survivor and they're like, I'm the strategist, I'm the smart guy, even Big Brother, has definitely read that book. I didn't, but I guarantee you that anyone who's like annoying about being a strategist has definitely read that book because they think it'll make them better at Survivor. Spoilers, it's not going to make you better at Survivor. It's gonna show that you read that book, you know? People are gonna interact with you and go, this feels so fucking artificial. Nobody talks like this. I saw a TikTok the other day that was like, me after reading How to Win Friends and Manipulate People. And I'm just going to use Evan as an example because he's the most recent chatter for me. It's like, hi, Evan. Nice to meet you, Evan. How are you doing, Evan? What have you been up to, Evan? I think one of the things that they say in that book is like use their names or something. I don't know. To like solidify a bond because people like hearing their own name for whatever reason. 5-minute manager. My nose is so itchy, dude. It's pissing me off. If you want to learn how to make friends, read Stu and the Cockatoo is New at the Zoo. One guy I worked with advised me to read that book because my job is very relationship based, and he's the least liked guy at the office. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I find it very unlikely that any of my coworkers have read that book, purely because they're so far on the opposite side of the spectrum, right? Like there's the people that try to learn how to socialize really hard and then it comes off as artificial. And then there's the people who just do not care about social cues at all. And those are the people that I'm in the office with. One of my teammates has been strong-arming my boss lately in meetings where my boss will ask him to do something and he'll just go, no. And then my boss will be like, okay, is there an alternative? And he goes, I think I made myself clear I'm not going to do that. And then there was a meeting where he literally left after saying that. I was like, holy shit. I don't know anyone who talks to their boss like that, but that is insane. But hey, you know what? It makes me look good in comparison. So you do you. You do you. Bro, where's this fucking blue duck? I like that the Alpha Bro books have turned into like millennial vibes. The book will be like how to live, laugh, and tell your boss to go fuck themselves. Literally. God, I've never been a self help book girly myself, but maybe someday. Maybe I'll find a self help book that isn't widely regarded as like kind of cringe, and I'll get on that. My coworker found a new job. He's just waiting for the right moment. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, he's pretty integral to what we do. I had a one-on-one with my boss where he was like, yeah, like the way that he talks to me is really annoying, but he's such a good engineer that like I can't really do anything about it. It's like, damn. Okay, so I guess the moral of the story is be so good at your job that you can do whatever you want. Boston Rob's Street Smarts Rulebook. If you have read Boston Rob's Street Smarts Rulebook and you are going on Survivor, I'm sorry, you will be the first boot. There's no dancing around it. You will be the first boot. Anyone read Parvati's book? I haven't gotten around to it. I know that she and Ben Katzman did a podcast about it. I should just write a self-help alpha slot book. Is now my grifter time? As long as you make sure that the book is like 80% written by ChatGPT, and you just add like one sentence at the end of every chapter summarizing what ChatGPT said, I think you're good to go. I think that might be the formula. And then you sell it on Amazon Kindle Publishing so that you can self-publish it. And you publish the same book under like 10 different titles to expand your reach. I think we might be cooking here. You mean I can't bring back the buddy system? You cannot bring back the buddy system. Sorry, that was chat. Before I stream again, I gotta do a day where I just sit and I read someone else's Twitch chat out loud for like 3 hours to make it so I can read messages again. Because holy fuck. I will write a self-help book. It will be 200 pages. 199 of them will be blank. One of them will say, just lock in, bro. I feel like that's what a good majority of these books are. They're just fucking slop filler. Brando, is it true that you're hosting Australian Survivor? Yes. So gamers, I don't know if you saw that there's going to be a new host of Australian Survivor, but they said, you know what? Brando, the 5th boot of Survivor 45, pre-merge icon, he's the one. He's the one to replace our legacy host that's been here for 10 years. That is exactly what happened. Chat, am I bad at this game? Where are the fucking shinies? I have the shiny encounter sandwich. Right? Sparkling power water. I knocked out 60 shinies. I have the shiny charm. We're coming up on an hour without seeing a shiny. The buddy system is kind of lit, though. Not as a survivor strategy, but literally as a strategy in life. I mean, yeah, life is much easier when you have people to do things with, for sure. Perfect casting, TVH. You've got a great Aussie accent. I'm not even gonna attempt it. I'm gonna be honest. When I was in high school, I did improv, and the last improv show when you're a senior is always just like a punishment show, like to embarrass the seniors before we send them off. And for part of it, they had us draw accents out of a bowl. And I got German, chat. I was not, well-versed enough with international culture and, film and media at the time to know how to do a German accent. So I defaulted to yelling as if I was leading a regime, and just getting louder and louder every time they asked me to make it more extreme. Do not recommend. It's definitely one of my lows. They're all under that rock. They saw the Pokemon chat you had with Drew, and they knew it had to be done. Australian Survivor is trying to tap into Brando's loyal following of 27 Twitch chatters. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is the movement. Imagine Australia. Oh! We did it. Okay, we phased, but it's okay. It's okay. We will take it. Shiny Choodle. We will take it. Psyduck, I hate you. I don't ever want to see you again. Shiny Choodle. Let's go, gamers. An hour into the hunt. Oh my god. 2.5 hours into stream, we hit our second shiny. Thank God. Please just catch on the first ball. Put me out of my misery. Oh, we did it, gamers. We did it. All right, and you know what that means? I get to eat. Chad, this is like Survivor. I have to earn my food. I'm not nicknaming them. I'm just gonna delete it. We all know what's going on here. Do we seriously just move from Psyduck to Choodle and found one on the second encounter? We didn't even like the Choodle have been spawning here, but we didn't. Yeah, we didn't do any outbreaks or anything. Okay, let me clip that real quick, and then I'm gonna spend the rest of this outbreak of the sandwich if I can. Let's see. Let me see if I can get the full encounter on here. Okay. Okay, clip should be good. Choodle. Save clip. Oh, I gotta mute that. Oh, wait, did I get a... All right. All right, my clip is creating. We're good, chat. We're good. We're going to get 2 on the counter in about half an hour. Let me check for some Psyducks while that cooks. All right. How much time we got left? 1:34, and then I'm also going to take a quick bathroom break after this, gamers. I have some laundry running that I have to turn over. Going to go to the bathroom. And then I will frost and eat our second cookie here. What color is shiny Psyduck? It's like it's bright blue. You would know. Hey, if we saw one, you would absolutely know. All right. I don't know if this is far enough away to reset them, but hopefully we'll get a few new spawns here. What are we listening to now? Is it still Pikachu? It is still Pikachu. How do I loop a YouTube video? Loop. Huge. All right. Any more shiny water gamers before we take a break here? Okay. I think my clip finished creating. Yeah, okay, so I'll send that over in a second. That's not shiny. That is not shiny. Hey, that's not shiny either. I love the texture that they have on these sprites, or models, I guess. Is every is every Psyduck shiny in a way? I want you to elaborate on that. I'm curious. All right, I'm saving. Let me. Okay. Let me send this over to PM7's team. And then copy link. Scarlet Violet report. Holy shit. Jump to present. Choodle. Okay, okay, the link looks good. All right. All right, gamers. Enjoy Pikachu's DJ set while I'm gone. You can look at our shiny before we eat him. I will be right back. Oh wait, my camera's blocking him. You actually can't look at him. What if I do this? There we go. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna turn over my laundry, and then we are gonna get right back into it. Sound good? All right. Well, you don't have a choice, so sounds good. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, gamers, we're back and better than ever. Let me switch cameras over to frosting, and this time we want. Let's see. Choodle shiny sprite. Let me close this. Let me close this. Images. Save image as choodle.png. Hopefully this one's actually a PNG. Image, browse, choodle, open. Okay, huge. All right, gamers, that's what we got to work with here. Let's do it. I'm so excited. I'm so hungry, dude. All right. And then let me move this out of the way. Okay. Hopefully that is not too in the way and you can still hear me. All right. So we want, he reminds me of Dennis the Menace. All right. So I'm going to do the head shape first, right? So we'll go head shape. Oh, okay. It's a little backed up in there. That's okay. There's this little head, right? And then we need, let's see. I'm going to do the mouth in, let's see, we need orange, right? Oh, this is starting to separate. Can you see that? That's so gross. Does it shake at all? Kinda? Okay. His little horn on the head. Why did I say that like corn on the cob? His little horn on the head. And then his little cheeks. Fill in his horn here. And then we need, okay, now we need some black and white to do the details here, right? This is in fact purple and not black, but that's okay. We're gonna go, he's got like a pretty strong eyebrow. He's got the unibrow, right? Okay, looks like he's wearing glasses, but that's okay. Okay, and then from here we can do the whites of his eyes and his teeth. Dude, these caps do not want to close, or maybe I'm just weak. Okay. The whites of his eyes, his teeth. Oh, fuck. All right. And then we fill him in. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're gaming. Chad, I feel like I'm doing pancake art. Have you seen those videos on like YouTube Shorts and TikTok? Where they make art out of pancakes? He looks kind of like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. All right, and then I gotta, whatever. The order has been demolished here. That's okay. All right, chat, the big reveal. Ready? Let me switch back over to full cam. What do we think? Does that look like Choodle? Oh god, he's melting. All right, Choodle, adios. Can I get some 07s? He was okay until his face started sliding off. Can I get some 07s in the chat? What's up, Shiny Love? Okay, yeah, this is a way better way to eat shinies than what my initial thought was. What was your initial thought? I'm curious. All right. Here we go, gamers. Has my second one updated yet? Not yet. That's okay, though. I wonder what the actual number is, because they're so far behind on the reporting. Also, I just realized that because I'm not saving any of these shinies, I literally never have to save the game, right? Because I'm burning through Herba Mystica, but I'm just going to throw away the shiny anyway, so who cares if I lose it? Something to think about. Something to think about. Okay, so our next hunt, we talked about doing Corefish. I wouldn't mind doing Corefish. He's a cute little guy. We could do Shinx. I think Corefish is maybe the move here. It's a red shiny. It's a new color that we haven't done yet. I think Corphish is the move. It is another water Pokemon. If it's in the water, I think I'm just going to reset my encounters here. Between shiny hunting for Pokemon you would eat if they were real, or shiny hunting for Pokemon that would have a good enough counterpart in real life that you could eat. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it is in the water, but it's a pretty obvious shiny. I think I'm going to do it anyways. And there's a chance that we phase on a Poliwag or something here. Or a Wooper. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay. Let's save up. All right, Chad, I'm actually going to count them this time. Count them with me. 1, 2, 3. Chad, if you're not counting, you're banned. 4, 5. What is that? That's just Volbeat. Yeah, that's just Illumise Volbeat. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Just checking. That's 6. That is 7. 4 factorial. No, that's the wrong number. That's 8. That's 9. That's my least favorite type of comment on like a tweet or like a Reddit post or something. When someone's like, actually, 4 exclamation mark is 10. I don't know what it is. Is that 4 factorial? Is factorial adding or multiplying? I don't remember. I think it's adding. All right, I think we're at 10. I already lost count. We're going to call that 10. 11. Give it up for number 12, gamers. It's multiplying? Okay, this is why I'm not in school anymore. This is why I write code and I don't do integrals. Okay. Are there ever integrals, or are there ever factorials and integrals? I don't think so. I think I'm just making shit up now. Oh my god, the fucking cam keeps glitching on me, bro. Adding or multiplying, wouldn't it still be 10? 1 times 2 is 2, times 3 is 6, times 4 is 24. Hello? Alright, I think that's 20. 21. 22. 23. I wonder if we could go based on... Okay, no, never mind. I was going to say, I wonder if we could go based on the number of Corphish shells in my inventory, but apparently not. Alright, so I added 4 at the end. That's why I teach English and not math. 26. It's okay, gamer. Everybody makes mistakes. Yours was just more public than others. 28. We should be... Okay, that's 30. So 30 more. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. I really hope that our shiny luck turns around since that one took us like an hour. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. I would love a shiny Poliwag, even though we have to delete him. Oh, that's a Magikarp? Chat, what are your favorite shiny Pokemon? Is that 11? I don't remember. 12. 13. I love Espeon. Low-key, Espeon, one of the GOATs. I think Ponyta is the best one, though. I don't think it gets better than shiny Ponyta. I actually just recently purchased the shiny Ponyta card, which is kind of cool. 14 question mark? I don't know. Umbreon's a good one too. The blue ring's really cool. 16. 17. 18. 19. 19. 20. Welcome back to Counting with Brando. 21. Today we're counting to 30 twice. Chat, I only know how to count to 30. That's why I have to do it twice every time. 24 maybe? 25? 26? Okay, that should have been 60. Now we do 5 for good measure. That's 1. Because you never know if these ones are actually in the outbreak or not. Alright, that's 1. Come on, kill it. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Yeah, we only learned how to count to 30 in California. It's because we use Celsius in California, and you never really go past 30 degrees Celsius, so. Alright. Also, what's up, Tape Mate? Welcome in. Welcome in, gamer. Alright, so now we switch to Chen Pao. We save, because we're at 60. And then we make yet another water sandwich. Yaws. Yet another water sandwich. I can't picnic while riding a Pokemon. Oh my, is that a wild Brando? Hello, what's up, Calv? Welcome in, gamer. Hope you are doing well. I hope life is good. Alright. Make a sandwich. Give me creative mode. Me when I'm playing Minecraft and I'm too lazy to go find diamonds myself. Am I right, gamers? I need more salt. I didn't think I was going to be using salt today. We're gonna have to make a pit stop in a second here to go buy some salt. I got more salt in the kitchen than I do in game. I think I have baking salt, I have regular salt, I have Himalayan salt. That's like at least 3 different types. I might have more than one regular salt also. Oh, it's getting a little precarious here. Okay. Awesome. I know that Landon Neo is here has some like rice drop sandwiches that he invented that are way fewer ingredients, but we're making do with what we have. I gotta finish eating my choodle. All right. Here we go, gamers. Pack up and go. I feel so bad for all of the people on PM7 John's team that are like frantically trying to keep up with the amount of shinies that they have to validate. Actually insane. All right, this should be a pretty easy reset. I think we can just like run up into these hills and then as soon as they're out of view, we should be good to head back down. Wait, were those the same ones? Chat, is that why my fucking... Have I not been resetting them? There's a... Okay, there's a Hoot Hoot and a Corphish standing next to each other, right? Then I get them out of view. Then I walk back in. Oh my fucking god. Chat, these shiny hunts have been taking an hour because I haven't actually been despawning the Pokemon. That's crazy. Oh god. Okay. Everyone, welcome back to stream. Okay, we're gonna do it the other way then. We pop a picnic. We pack up and go. We should get new spawns. Yeah? There was a Quagsire over here and he's gone. That's crazy. It's okay. We're only 3 hours into stream. It only took me 3 hours to notice that we were respawning the same Pokemon. Could have been worse, right? Could have been worse. Could have been longer. I actually prefer the method of running around because I get random encounters this way too. Let's see if this is far enough. This is probably far enough. Alright, now we should be gaming. Yeah, there's only one Corphish here now. Alright, there's two Corphish next to the rock. I leave. Right, I leave. That is maybe far enough away. I come back. Are there still two Corphish next to the rock? That rock, yes. This rock, no. Okay, so that was far enough away for these ones. Okay, so maybe I was resetting. Maybe I was resetting. Maybe I'm not as bad at the game as I thought I was for a second there. Dude, this song is fucking fire. Pikachu really cooked. Alright. Running to this trail and back should maybe be far enough away. I feel like encounter sandwiches are even more important now than ever, since so many Pokemon spawn. Alright. Handful of Corphish. Nothing special. We reset. I'm facing backwards when I run just in case one spawns in. You never know. Rat Jam. Rat Jam fucking rules, dude. I love that emote. What is that? Oh, it's Pello. Isn't the Ogerpon balloon game is over here, I think. Alright. Any shiners? Any shinies? How we feeling? How we feeling, Pokemon? You gonna fork them over? Maybe not. We're just getting so many spawns that aren't Corphish. Which I feel like was different on the Switch 1. Alright. What's the total count at? 503 hours. So in theory, it's going to take 9 hours to get close? 10 hours to beat it, maybe? That's crazy. I really thought we were on better pace. I guess, okay. The backlog is also insane right now because we caught a shiny, you know, maybe 20, 25 minutes ago, and it's still not updated. So it's possible that there's like 100 Pokemon backlog right now, which would be good news for us. We would be gaming if that was the case. We are gaming. We're still gaming, but we would be even more gaming. All right. Show me the money. Show me the money. Ba-na-na-na. I also have to stop talking so frequently so I don't absolutely fucking fry myself. Just a quick, just a quick, potentially 10-hour stream. No big deal. They call me Mr. 10 Hours, actually. Because I'm just so used to going for 10 hours. Na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Alright. Is it snowing? What the fuck? Raining? Let me reset our spawns here again. Who do you main in Mario Kart? I've been enjoying Lakitu. Somebody recently, I forget, I think it was Omer from Survivor. I think Omer from Survivor told me that I remind him of Lakitu. And at first I was like, what the fuck? And then I saw the Lakitu Fisherman skin in Mario Kart World, and I locked in, bro. That's my goat. That's my absolute goat. I love that guy. On the low, I see it. Yeah, you know, I can't argue. I can't argue. What about y'all? Who do y'all play in Mario Kart? Abby is a cow enjoyer. Also, how are we doing? We are at one more shiny. We're really at 2, but the counter hasn't updated. I guess I could update it myself. Hold on. 2. Oh, that's backwards. Hold on. There we go. Huge. Okay. Here we go. They just said in the sorry, I got a ping from the event Discord. They just said that they're bringing on some people's moderators to help them count because they're so far behind. I feel bad. I don't think they anticipated that it would be this insane with the new game. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe going over here is the way to go. Look at all those fucking spawns. I'm going to go over here, and then I wonder if I can picnic on this. I hope I can. Not much space. Okay, hold. There's got to be an angle here. There's got to be an angle. No? Okay, what about up here? Maybe here? This doesn't look flat enough. Oops. Yeah. Down on the beach? Okay. Maybe that's not the move. I was hoping that if we had the wall behind us, it would decrease the amount of other spawns. Because stuff can't spawn in the wall, but that's okay. All right. I think this is the move. We look at these spawns. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out good pathing here. Go down this part of the river to the end, right? Get a ducklet spawn, get a few of these guys to spawn. Now if we turn around, it's probably new. So if I turn around here and head back, just making sure I check everything. Yeah, these guys should be new, which looks about right because it was 90% core fish earlier. Okay. Okay, huge. So we have Shiny, Froakie, Choodle, and another. No other yet. Just the 2. Just the 2. I don't actually know if that despawns stuff because that ducklet is still there, and I don't know if that's a fixed encounter ducklet. So I'm gonna run up this way again. Reveler's Road. When the name of the place changes, hopefully that's enough to respawn. Corefish will be our third as soon as we can get him in here. We are at 10 minutes on this sandwich. Chat, we've had some really bad luck today. That is partially on me for getting back into the swing of things and partially just on L plus ratio plus shiny diff, I guess. If you see one and I don't see it, please be so vocal that it bothers me. All right, nothing yet. Nothing yet. But that's okay. The night is still young. We still got many more hours of this. Wow, my fucking eyes, dude. My eyes are getting dry from staring at the screen. Chat, dare I say finding a shiny is harder than beating Kaizo Ironmon? As someone who has neither found a shiny or beat Kaizo Ironmon? Just wait until I beat Run and Bun before I beat Kaizo. That's gonna be real gaming. All right. Come on, Corefish. I know you want to shine for us. Actually, no, I don't even want the Corefish. The Corefish would be dumb. Who likes corefish? That's cringe and stupid, and I don't want the corefish. Psh. Am I right, chat? Who would ever in their right mind actively seek out a shiny corefish? Not me. That would be cringe. It's not working. It's not working. I was really hoping that if I talked shit that it would work. But alas. See that Magikarp jump over there, by the way? That was fucking dope. I feel like this is the area to stand because that's like all corefish. So I'm going to run over here until they despawn and then run back. All right, that should be far enough. Run to the garden. Run back. Show me the corefish. Oh, wait, this isn't a wall? I thought this was a wall. It's a waterfall. It's the tallest waterfall in the world. God damn, that's a lot of Surskit. Bro, we're getting more Surskit than corefish. That's crazy. All right. Not gaming yet, but we are gaming still. You know what I'm saying? Games, unlimited games. Okay. I'm going to dip out and come back again. No, fuck it. I'm going to do the picnic system. I'm so indecisive today. This one's going to be like dark red, by the way, for those of you gamers who don't know what it looks like. We're looking for the dark red shiny. All right, leave the picnic. And then wait for them to spawn in. Bro, I better just eat one of these cookies for the sake of eating them. I'm getting peckish. I'm getting a wee bit peckish, chat. Okay. Nothing yet. Nothing yet, but hope is not lost. All right, we picnic again. I wonder how far behind they are because I'm still at 1 on their scoreboard. But the total number, I feel like, has been going up while we've been sitting here. Song is a fucking banger. Okay. Looking like nothing new. I'm gonna keep an eye on some of these. It's Wooper, Magikarp, Wooper in the back right there, just to make sure that these are actually okay. Now it's Magikarp, Wooper, Wooper, just to make sure that these are actually despawning. So now when this spawns back in, okay, yeah, that's a Poliwag. That's new. Awesome. All right, let's do a quick lap. Quick lap, and then we'll picnic again. Me? Wow, they made shiny hunting so easy. The shinies. All right. Gamers, I hope you're all having a good Friday. This is gonna mess up my internal clock for the next like 2 weeks, since I'm taking today off to stream. But that's okay because the amount of work I've been doing, my clock is already kind of fucked. All right. Any naffers? Doesn't look like it. That's an obscure reference that literally nobody's gonna get, but that's okay. How many hours are we at? A little over 3. Little over 3 hours, 2 shinies. Could be better, for sure. For sure, could definitely be better. But that's okay. I think we hit 10 on the day at this rate. I'm going to be honest. I think that's going to be our number here. Which is crazy because last time I think I did 23 in 12 hours. But it's okay. I'm still contributing. I'm doing my part. Chat, you know that meme where it's like, I'm doing my part. And then the other one goes, I'm not doing shit. That's us right now. That's us. All right. God, that one there's one in the shade over there, and I thought it was the red one. I got fucking baited. That's okay. All right, I think we're coming up on 20 minutes on this sandwich here. I would honestly love a ducklet too. That'd be a fun one. What was that? Okay, yeah, 12 minutes remaining. And then we got to proc a new one. Okay, I like this route for running around because all of these ducklets that spawn in will also have the boosted sandwich odds. And it seems like that's the place where it spawns the most. So I'm going to set my path here. This is official, chat. This is the official path. We cut across the water here. We swing wide, right? Look at all those corefish spawns. We swing wide. Was that it? No. Out here getting excited and shit. We swing wide. Come up the hill. Cut over to the house. Get all of these ducklet spawns. Yeah? Yeah, we're fucking cooking now, chat. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, then we drop down here. Corefish check. Okay, I'm glad we have an official path. Should I document an SOP? That joke would have killed in my office, by the way. What is an SOP? What is that? That's too... Is that corporate lingo? That might be too corporate for me. I wear t-shirts and shorts to the office. That might be too corporate for me. I'm just a software development engineer too. SOP means standard operating procedure. Sir, I work in construction, you work in corporate. Hey, my fault. Hey, my fault. You know what I think is really weird? The promotion scale at Amazon is shared between the warehouse workers and the corporate workers. So I, for example, am an L5. When you are an intern, I think you're an L2 or an L3. And then when you get promoted, you go from L4 to L5. But why are we calling like the people who literally have to drive around for hours and do deliveries L1s? And the people who work in the warehouse L1s? It feels kind of disrespectful, but maybe that's just me. Man works at Amazon and accused me of being too corporate. SMH. I mean, the vibe is pretty non-corporate. I take that back. The vibe is very corporate. T-shirt and shorts. Why aren't you walking the runways? I just mean like don't most people wear like pants and like a dress shirt to work, you know? Like at the company I worked for before, the expectation was that you would at least wear jeans and a shirt with buttons on it. Whether it's a polo or a button up or a dress shirt or a, you know, legs covered, buttons buttoned. No, like, oh, half the buttons are undone. None of that shit. Buttons all the way to the top. Actually, extra buttons. If you aren't sewing extra buttons into your clothes, if you're not actively struggling to breathe while you're in the office, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you get free Amazon Prime? No, actually. I do get a discount on Amazon.com. But I have to spend $1,000 to get that discount, so... you are setting a new trend for what business attires are. You power. Your power. That's me. The most powerful man in corporate America. The L5 engineer. Nobody does it like I do. I wish we got free Amazon Prime. That shit's expensive, bro. Yeah, it's look at all those. Look at how many more ducklet we're spawning than corefish. That's crazy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we have 9 corefish on the screen. We got like 20 ducklet. That's crazy. Chat, I'm starting to think this might be a skill issue, and I might just be doing this poorly. Is that bold of me to assume? Is that a bold claim here? Oh, I went off route. Apologies. Apologies, gamers. I really want to buy a house in the next 20 years. That's gonna be my pipeline here. I win a Pokemon VGC tournament, whether it's regional or local or whatever, right? I win a tournament. I take the money I won from the tournament. I buy a house. Chat, why did nobody think of this? It's so easy to buy a house in California. Just win a Pokemon tournament. I actually don't know how much. I assume that they don't get paid very much for Pokemon tournaments. I assume it's like, in the scheme of tournaments, it's not that much. Would be my assumption. Like for Counter-Strike, chat, I watch a lot of Counter-Strike if you don't know this about me. For Counter-Strike, the prize pool is usually at least $1 million. Plus they get paid for in-game items that have like their team icons and stuff on them. So usually every player that wins walks away with like 500 grand on a team of 5 people with an organization with coaches. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. That's like almost, you could almost put a down payment on a house in California with that, you know? You could almost sign up for a house with 500 grand. That is kind of crazy to think about. If you had like 200 grand in cash, that would be enough money to put yourself in debt so you could get a house. Otherwise, good luck. All right, is our sandwich up? Almost. 5 more minutes, and then I'm going to reset our save here. And hopefully we'll be a little bit luckier. Something's off today with the shinies. I don't know what happened. I feel like the previous times where we've done this, we get them like every 30 minutes, you know? Maybe I'm just bad. Or maybe the Switch 2 is supposed to be played differently than the way that I'm playing it. All right. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. There's still a lot of spawns over here. Maybe I'm jamming myself in the corner too much. Gotta check on all those ducklet in case they despawn. All right. I need Pikachu to DJ my next event. Bro is cooking. Dude, we're still at 1 caught, and the record has gone up, what, 100 Pokemon maybe? That's insane. They're straight up like an hour behind. That's crazy, dude. We might have, at this rate, we might have beaten the record already. I do think a lot of people are grinding the, there's boosted encounters right now for grass types for the event that's going on. And I do think that some people are just grinding like 1,000,000 oddish. Maybe we do one of those next just to boost morale. Remember that one time we did this for hours and didn't contribute a single thing because every Pokemon we hunted got caught by someone else? Yeah, so this one at least isn't lockout. You can catch whatever you want. But yeah, that one was like a lockout format where we wanted one of everything. So, yikes. Yeah, that was not our best. My other mistake was that I went to work that day instead of taking the day off, and it meant that by the time that I got home from work and was able to stream, pretty much everything other than the really hard ones were caught. And so we had like pretty much everybody hunting the same thing at the same time, which reduced my odds greatly of being the one. All right. No shinies. No shinies. I reset. Dude, that Magikarp is fucking going for it. I stayed up till like 1 a.m. that day. Yeah, me too. I forget what time we actually ended. But that was a long one. I should probably order lunch at some point if I'm not going to be eating cookies, huh? Since I didn't eat breakfast today in preparation to stuff myself with cookies. Maybe I'll get a Chipotle bowl or something. Ooh, can I contribute another red flag, chat? I really like Panda Express. I think Panda Express is fucking goated. If anyone was ever like, hey, do you want to go to Panda Express right now? The answer is yes. You know? Give me some orange chicken. Give me some fried rice. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. The super greens at Panda Express? Oh my god. Some of the best broccoli you'll ever have. I have a Panda Express like right next to my job. Doxed. Chat, if we look up the map of every Panda Express right now, Luigi's place of work is going to be on that map somewhere. Something to think about. Do we know what state? No. Do we know what country even? Probably the US. I don't know if they have. Maybe they have Panda Express in Canada. They definitely didn't have it in Japan. Next time I go to Japan, I want to do two things. I want to go to the Pokemon amusement park that they're opening, that they announced during the stream the other day. And I want to eat Taco Bell. Maybe I'll force myself to try takoyaki next time. If you don't know what takoyaki is, it's like the fried octopus ball. And I've never had octopus before, so the thought of eating fried octopus from like a food truck on the side of basically like a, you know, Manhattan street equivalent sometimes in Tokyo, kind of skeeved me out a little bit when we were there. But maybe I'll force myself to do it next time. I'll just like get seafood. You know, who knows how long it's been sitting in this truck. It's hot out. You know, some of those places had some roaches in the street. Okay, but if you find my job, can y'all leave good tips? I will leave a great tip. I'll leave a good Yelp review. I'll leave a good tip. I feel like I'm an okay tipper. I usually either just do 20% or I round up to the nearest thing that's like close to 20%. Because I hate writing out pennies, bro. That shit is annoying. Why does the penny even exist? Purely so we can make things something 99. All right, sandwich ran out. I'm resetting. Oh, we're gonna have two. Dude, each of these hunts is taking us like an hour. This is crazy. Also, we're still at one caught, and it's been over 100 Pokemon towards the record. I feel so bad for them. You know what, chat? I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part by going slow so that PM7's team has really, you know, they have time to look at every shiny and make sure it's legit and make sure it counts. I'm just doing my part, you know? Okay. Make a sandwich. I'm just being a good Samaritan. Creative mode, 2 cucumber, green, red, yellow, prosciutto, 2 salt. Actually, I don't think I need the salt now. I'm going to risk it. If we have the prosciutto, I don't think we need the salt. And then we need 2 bitter herba mystica. If I fuck this up, I can just reset. So I definitely saw salt go in there. Or was that the herba mystica? I think that was salt. That's confusing. I thought I took the salt off. That's okay. I can't believe it gives you 10 minutes to make a sandwich, bro. How slow do they think people are? If you take 10 minutes to make a sandwich in this game, you kind of deserve to be bullied. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but I'm going to bully you if you take 10 minutes to make a sandwich. Perfect. Look at that. What was that? 30 seconds maximum? Perfection. Perfection. Chat, what are your sandwich orders? I've been really big into mozzarella on my sandwiches lately. That shit rules. Mozzarella and then any type of like pepperoni, ham, prosciutto. I had prosciutto on a sandwich recently. It was gas. All right. Done picnicking. Here we go. Round 2. Round 3? Round 3. Round 2 of this, round 3 of shinies. I used to always get bullied for not putting sauce on my sandwiches though. I'm not a big sandwich sauce gamer. I like my sandwiches dry. And maybe, you know, maybe I should be bullied for that. But you, dude, mayonnaise, get that shit away from me. Maybe, okay, I like a spicy mayo, actually. I take it back. I like a spicy mayo. But regular mayonnaise? Hell no. Hell no. It's one of those things where I feel like it doesn't add anything other than wet, you know? Like, all that happens when I put mayonnaise on a sandwich is my mouth gets really oily. And it's like, what did we accomplish here? My mouth is oily. You know, I'm probably using an extra napkin now because there's going to be mayo all over like my hands and my face and shit. It's bad for the environment. You know what? That's my hot take. Mayonnaise, bad for the environment. I will die on that hill. That's a new hill that I just summoned and I'm going to die on it. No, yeah, all over my face and shit, bro. You ever take a bite out of a sandwich and you get like mayo on like the side of your mouth? Imagine living in a world where that just doesn't happen because you don't put mayo on your sandwich. I don't know. I think I'm cooking here. No, because my sandwiches don't have mayo. Okay, so yeah, you're fine. See, you get it. You're in the 1% of people that gets it. It's like those TikToks where they're like, only 1% of people can get away with this life hack. Commit tax fraud. I gotta pay my taxes, actually. Now that I'm saying it out loud again. I keep forgetting about it, and then I keep remembering it at, like, suboptimal times. Chat, do you want to watch me do my taxes on stream? I think somebody did that. Bro, it's July? Yeah, but I live in California, so it's due in October. In California... Wait, you're also East Coast, or West Coast. In California, it's due in October this year. And then I filed the extension for my federal ones as well, but I think the federal extension is actually also automatic if you live in California. I'm not sure. I filed it just in case. What? Why did I do it in January? So they gave everyone in California an automatic extension because of the fires. Because I guess people who are, you know, displaced and stuff, it's going to be a little difficult to manage your taxes while you're trying to find a home. You know? Yeah, I still haven't done those. I'll get around to it. They shouldn't be that hard for me this year. Because I did move states last year. But Washington doesn't have state income tax. So I actually shouldn't really have to do anything other than the California one and the national one. The federal one, I mean. Should be chilling. Maybe when I buy a house, I'll buy it in a state that doesn't have state income tax. I got promoted when I moved from Washington to California, but then my all of the bonus or like the increase in my salary just got wiped because of moving to California and paying state income taxes now. So I think I actually make like a little bit less take home than I did before I got promoted and moved, which is crazy. That's not including like stock bonus and stuff. That's purely salary, but kind of crazy to think about. I just have H&R Block do mine, but also only have one income. I'm not a reality TV star or Twitch streamer or anything. I don't have to pay reality TV taxes this time. I guess I have to pay Twitch taxes. But chat, we donated a lot of money last year. Is that what I think it is? Let's go! Holy shit, number 3, we phased again. We phased again, and it's my goat. Dude, I love... Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh, it's Polly Whirl. But still, look at this. That's my goat. That's my goat, chat. All right, I gotta catch this thing. I gotta catch this thing in the next 30 seconds. Hold on. Can I get some fifth B wags if you happen to have one and you're in the chat room right now? That is shiny number 3 for us. Let me clip that. Oh my god, I'm stoked, dude. I almost ran right by it. I almost just fucking ran right by it. That's the issue with these subtle shinies, bro. Okay, let me see. Does this clip include everything that I need it to include? I think so. Poliwag. Save clip. Okay. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really sad that I have to eat this. No! Poliwag, no. I have to, though. It's the rules. Alright. Oh, and we can bump our counter up to 3. They still haven't updated it to 2, but that's okay. Alright. 3 caught. Copy the clip. Send it in the Discord channel. Poliwag. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Let me get this reported, chat, and then we'll be eating some wag. Some wagyu, if you will. Oh, can I use custom? Okay. All right, gamers. 3 on the board. DJ Pikachu restarting here. Life is good. Life is good. All right. Let me switch cams to full cam. No, not full cam. To frosting. And then let's get a shiny Poliwag sprite. Images. Save image. Wag. Open up OBS. Open up this. Wag. Huge. All right, gamers. Here we go. Shiny. Oh, wait, can I move this to be in a better spot for you? Is this a better spot? This might be a better spot. Okay. Shiny number 3, cookie number 3. Let's get it. So we need, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. General shape, right, is like this. Pikachu, what are you doing over there? Hold on, I need to shake this up again. Okay. Is that better? No, the tube is blocked. Hold on. Hold. Gotta do some surgery here, chat. Okay, is that good? There we go. All right, there's the body, right? There's the body. And then we go tail. Tail is actually supposed to be white. I fucked that up. That's okay. We'll fill it in with white. Okay, then we do the tail. Big ol' swirl on the belly. Or I guess this is just a circle, right? And then we do the swirl afterwards in black. Okay, there's our belly. Also, he has feet. He has blue feet that I got to get in here. Blue feet. Pink mouth. I don't remember which one of these is pink, but that's okay. Oh my god. Dude, they're all fucking... These are all solids. It's only been 3 hours. How are these all solids? It's only been 3 hours. Okay. Is that gonna work? Come on. Please. Okay, wait. Hold on. See if I can unclog this. All right, let's do some surgery here, chat. What's going on? What's going on under the hood? Oh, this is blocked. That's why. Look at that. Fully blocked. Oh my god, how do I... Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that'll work. This one had like a seal on it for some reason. See if I can get that out. This is the only one that was sealed. That's weird. Alright, fuck it. We're using the other color. We don't have time for this. We have shinies to hunt. Oh. Okay, well that one's definitely not sealed. There we go. Okay. Now we do his blue. And then we'll come in at the end and do the swirl and the pupils. Come on, blue. This looks like the Don Quixote mascot. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't know what his name is. Alright, hopefully that'll do it. Damn, bro. Alright. Fuck it. We're doing it live. I ain't afraid of no, Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God, that was too much. He's melting. Chatty's already melting. We just fucking... Okay, yeah, he has some expression on the top here. I'll get rid of that. Oh, fuck. I need a fucking paper towel. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we do the black. We need 2 eyes and a swirl. Dude, that looks just like him. That looks... Look at how good that is. Dude, tell me that's not the best Poliwag cookie you've ever seen. Look at him. Oh, God, okay. I should probably let these dry, huh? All right. Poliwag, farewell. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've never seen a better Poliwag cookie than that. All right. And now, chat, because we ate the Poliwag. Hold on, let me check if it had a... No markings. No ribbons, I mean. All right. Everyone say bye-bye. Bye, Poliwag. It's been nice. I think that was the right one. I'm going to sit in an empty box from now on so that it's easier to tell. All right. On that note, I think I'm ready to do our first little maneuver here. So if we go home, and then we go to... Oh my god, they updated my shiny. Huge. Home, and then system settings. And then I go all the way down here to system. So technically, we are supposed to be on the correct date and time for this, right? So we just... Actually, this is wrong. Oops. Okay. There we go. Chat, you didn't see anything. I have cookies to eat. Why didn't that work? Chat, why didn't that work? Is it because I saved? So there's a way to reset your, There's a way to reset... Oh, we still have 15 more minutes on this. There's a way to reset your outbreaks without, actually changing the date. Which is what I was attempting. But no luck. No dice. I gotta finish this cookie, dude. I'm so hungry. Dare I say, that is the best Poliwag cookie I've ever eaten. I don't know if I've ever eaten one better. All right. Also, we hit 750, I just realized. That's what that sound was. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. We're like almost halfway there. It's been, what, 4 hours? That's not too shabby. If I do say so myself. Try going a day over, boot the game, then going back to the correct date. That might work. So I think we're technically not supposed to change the actual day on our games for the event. Unfortunately. But I could try that if it doesn't work. But when I tested it yesterday, all I had to do was tap the time. And it worked. It could also be because we have a sandwich going that it locks in the state of the game. I don't know how they store the game state in this thing. Me talking as if I know remotely anything about game development. Yeah, I think based on however they store the current state, Surskit. Where my Pokemon anime enjoyers at? Where my Destiny Deoxys enjoyers at? That shit rules. Is that another Choodle? No, okay. I thought that was a green Choodle for a second. It's like, hold? Okay. Still no luck on the Corphish so far, but that's fine. Our pink or red or whatever is fully blocked at the moment, so actually I should clean these up real quick. Otherwise they're going to harden. I forgot about that. If you don't, chat, if you don't cover royal icing, it solidifies. So I got to make sure that all of these are still covered. This one has a fucking thing in it, though. Whatever. For some reason, so I bought 10 of these, right? One of them came with one of those, like, tabs in the top that prevents stuff from coming out. like a security tab. You know what I'm talking about? Don't know why, but that's what we're working with. All right, I need a fucking paper towel before I grab this controller. Okay. Here we go, gamers. Get me out of here. All right, once our sandwich runs out, I'm going to try that time thing again one more time. I think saving might have fucked it up, though. But that's okay. There are other Pokemon to shiny hunt in the next 8 hours. That gives us what? Like 4 shiny hunts? 8 hours? Gives us time for like 4 hunts? Just overlooking my domain here. Hell yeah. Look at all those water types. Chat, I love a water type. You know what type I think is underrated is ground. We got Flygon. We got Fanpy. We got Trapinch. I know that's the same line as Flygon. We got Sandygast. Some absolute bangers in ground type. Yeah, we got Gastrodon. We got Paldean Wooper. Next sandwich gives 5 shinies trust. Oh my god, this is big for us. This is big for us. We need this. It's okay. I'm glad that we at least got one, even if it wasn't the one that we were looking for. And I imagine that we've honestly probably missed a few, just because it's hard to... There's so many spawns now. Like, I can't check every Poliwag, you know? I only got lucky with that one Poliwag because it was standing directly next to a different one that was a different color. If there was no comparison point, I probably would have missed it. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Chat, what are your favorite Pokemon songs? I like Little Root Town. I like National Park. I like... Oh, what else do I like? I feel like those are like the most basic ones. All of Hoenn? Yeah, dude, Hoenn fucking slaps. Dude, the title screen music for Hoenn, crazy. Any pink crabs? Lobsters? Any red lobsters? Any red lobster enjoyers in the pond today? Seems like a no. The Magikarps keep tripping me out. I recently obtained an SF Giants hat with a Squirtle on it. Super cool. Interesting. Was that from the what's it called? The Pokemon or the Nintendo store in San Francisco that they just opened? Was it like a collab or something? That's sick. Not to be casual, but Driftvale City legit slaps. See, I feel like all my picks are casual, but who cares, you know? Pokemon is the #1 media franchise on the globe. Pikachu apparently is more recognizable than Mickey Mouse now on like if you just were to pick a random person. So it's okay for your pick to be basic because low-key liking Pokemon nowadays, kind of basic. Unova came out with some bangers, it's true. It was from Roadside Museum on Instagram. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to check them out. Dude, I love an Instagram shop. I think that's another one of my red flags. I be falling for Instagram ads all the time, bro. I'm just buying like pins and shirts and shit. They just Instagram algo really knows what I like, you know? They just the Instagram ad algo has got me on lock. They clocked me. Nobody knows me like they do. I don't even they know that I want something before I know that I want it. It's like that do you remember hearing that story about there was like a woman who was pregnant and she didn't know that she was pregnant and then she started getting like Facebook ads for like diapers or something based on her internet browsing habits or some or whatever. The website, the algorithm literally knew that she was pregnant before she did. Insane. It's literally between Pikachu and Hello Kitty as the most recognizable figure. Yeah, that's crazy. R.I.P. Mickey Mouse. Pokemon's fucking dope, dude. I wouldn't know any of you if it weren't for Pokemon. What was that sound effect? Who knows? I don't know if you heard that. My PC just made a like something disconnected or I got a warning or something. If it reboots automatically, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, chat. All right. Is that another Poliwag? No. No, I'm delusional. Okay. I'm delusional. Chat, that Poliwag that we caught earlier was shiny though, right? Am I crazy? Am I gaslighting myself now into thinking that it wasn't actually shiny? It was shiny, surely. Hello? I gotta go back and watch the clip. I gotta go back and watch the clip real quick. Yeah, it was shiny. Okay. Okay. Whew. Scared myself for a second. I am my own biggest op. I feel like we probably all are, no? You just wanted to eat a cookie real bad and imagine it? No, literally. I just wanted a shiny so bad I was worried I fabricated it. But it was real. We're still only at 2 caught on the official counter, but I think they're like an hour behind, so hopefully it should be okay. No, fish out of water. Is there a Pokemon Go event this weekend? Any gamers know? I feel like there is, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I love a Pokemon Go event. I went to Go Tour LA with a big group of people. It was a lot of like actual content creators and then me. And I definitely had big time imposter syndrome, which is also something I'm afraid of at Worlds. But it was fun. It was really fun. I got to meet a lot of really cool people. Some of which Survivor fans. I went to a birthday party recently, and someone walks up to me, and I was like, oh hi, like I'm Brando, nice to meet you. And they're like, I watch Survivor. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't know who you are. It's like, okay, sick. Makes my life easier, I guess. Gotta go big or go home. They didn't think I could do it when they don't even exist. That's really funny. Yeah, they didn't think I could catch 4 shinies. But watch this. Watch this shit. Ready? Bam. There. Nope. Not quite. But imagine. I can't believe we're 1 for 3 on our mass outbreaks today. 2 of our shinies were just random fucking Pokemon that were out and about. 2 out of our 3 shinies. Granted, they were sandwich boosted, but still. Oh, I thought my game crashed for a second. I thought I effed. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I'm still convinced that I'm not resetting these properly or something. All right, sandwich is about to run out, and then I'm going to test the thing afterwards. And then probably also order lunch, question mark? Since I've only gotten to eat 3 cookies today. All right, let me despawn those and then loop back around. I thought that Growlithe was shiny for a second. I'm just hallucinating at this point. All right, we're still only at 2 caught on the official counter, which is crazy. Crazy because we have in fact caught 3. That's an extra 50% more. Thank you. I'm actually doing 50% better than the system thinks I'm doing right now. All right. All right, so our sandwich should be out now, which means I should be able to... Oops, I just opened fucking Kaizo when I was trying to click on a different tab. Embarrassing. Chat, you know what that means. Kaizo Ironmon, but every time that I beat... Kaizo Ironmon, but every time that I beat Oak... Or Oak, hello, Brock? I'm exhausted, apparently. Kaiser Ironmon, but every time that I beat Brock, we shiny hunt for that Pokemon. Brando, insane news? What is your insane news? I am insanely intrigued. Alright, let me try this again. I just got shiny Poipole in US less than 300 resets? That's crazy. Oh, Ultra Sun. That's crazy. Congratulations. I'm jealous. What is that? One in is that a 4096 game? That's insane. That's crazy. Congratulations, gamer. Date and time. Make it think that we're changing the date and time. Go back to the game. Yeah, there we go. It worked. Okay. And now we're still technically on the legal correct date and time. See, so we could do Coughing, we could do Dunsparce, we could do Poochyena. We could do Magnezone, Sawsbuck. Azumarill. Damn, not a lot of outbreaks on this one. Gallade. Let's do... What are we thinking, chat? Any of those sound fun to y'all? Maybe Coughing. I like Coughing. Coughing is kind of dope, shiny. And it's easy to see. Oh man, I'm gonna sneeze. First ever non-method hunt. That's awesome. Congratulations. All right. Yeah, I'm also working on my my first non-method hunt. I think I'm at 4,800 resets. A little bit more than 300. A little more. But I get 3 encounters at a time. So actually I'm at 4,800 encounters, not 4,800 resets. I'm at 1,600 resets. Okay. So I think we just use a poison sandwich for this one, right? After we knock some out. I just realized the shiny Coughing might blend in with the environment here, but we'll do our best. Alright, that's 3. That's 4. I got my SOS Mawile last night after 2 weeks at a rate of 273. That's crazy. At 700 encounters. That's 5. I used to love doing SOS, the SOS method. That's how I got my first shiny Smeargle. But Chad, if you don't know, the way that the SOS method works, you put the Pokemon on 1 HP, it calls for help, new Pokemon spawns in next to it, right? Into a double battle. So I would use False Swipe, put it on 1 HP. The problem with Smeargle is that it only has Sketch, right? So I'd have to be very diligent about not letting them struggle. For example, I find the shiny, I throw a ball, right? Now it uses Sketch, it fails, it has no PP, it struggles, it dies, right? So I think I failed 2 of those if I remember correctly, which was brutal. Why is this outbreak like a million times better than all the other ones that we've seen so far as spawns go? This is crazy. Look at how many there are. Have I been doing it wrong? Is this what we should have been doing the whole time? There's so many fucking spawns. Maybe because there's not a lot of space for things to spawn here. Gotta get a Trevenant with Lepa, Harvest, and Trick. Oh, so you can force them to... What, Trick swaps the items or something, and then you force them to Lepa? Is that how that works? Chen Pao is actually so cool. I can't wait to get a shiny one with the... Okay, so that was our first text notification there, by the way. I can wait to get the shiny one with the million event. I wonder if people are running that today. Starting to go down. That was the first message. All right, and then we'll pop a poison type sandwich because I don't think that there are any other poison types spawning here, which is nice. Also, the song is a banger. I don't know if these count as Outbreak ones. I gotta go back. This hat is falling off my head. Chat, you might not know this about me unless you've seen me in person. I got a huge fucking head, dude. I wear like a size 7.5 baseball hat for the fitted ones. If anyone knows what that means, you know what that means. I think I'm actually like 7 3/8 maybe. I got a big ass head. Isn't that the isn't Ultra Sun the hunt that uses the SOS encounters? It's like the adrenaline orb or something, isn't that what it's called? And it stresses the Pokemon out so they call for help more frequently. What an immoral shiny hunt. You put the Pokemon on like 1 HP, you feed it adrenaline so that it has like a panic attack and calls for help, and then you kill the help every time that it arrives to get new shiny spawns. New shiny encounters. That might be the most fucked up that might be the most fucked up method we have, because at least this method, like, we're just knocking everything out, right? Yeah, that one you're like actively making the Pokemon suffer. That's crazy. Okay, definitely getting lower. I think I can do like 20 more. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is riveting content. Me counting to 20, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Holy chat, here it comes. Here it comes. Chat, get ready. Here it comes. 18, 19. Hold. Oh my god, we're fucking cracked, dude. We're fucking cracked. We counted to 20. Chat, we did it. We did it. Everyone can go home. We counted to 20. Okay. Now, we have to find a suitable spot for a picnic. Maybe this? Huge. Alright. Let me look at the poison type sandwich. Poison shiny sandwich recipe. Green pepper, onion, prosciutto. Okay, let's see. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Green pepper, onion, prosciutto. And then green pepper, red pepper, any herba mystica. Is that right? That doesn't feel right to me. Let me look at my other thing here. Yeah, that's what this says. Green pepper, onion, prosciutto. Green pepper, red pepper, any herba mystica. Sure. Kind of crazy how Brando counted to 20 right there. He usually gets booted after. Okay. That's fucked up. Okay, green pepper, onion. That's really funny. Prosciutto, green pepper, yellow pepper. Next. Any two herba mystica will go bitter and spicy. Next. Okay. Here we go, gamers. 4 hours in. Halfway through the workday. Here we are putting fucking peppers on a sandwich. Nothing I'd rather be doing with my Friday. Does it matter if some of the ingredients fall off? I don't think so, right? I don't think it does. Huge. That's the most delicious sandwich I've ever seen, personally. Da-na-na-na. All right. Huge. Pikachu putting out banger after banger after banger. Did I get encounter power from that? It was item power, sparkling power, tidal power. I didn't get encounter power from that. That's weird. I should have used the other recipe. Alright, well now we just reset them. Can I make a new sandwich actually to wipe that? I don't think I saved. That's okay. Oh my god, that scared me. 1,000 shinies! Huge. Am I at 3 yet? Oh my god, I'm at 3. I can put away my thing. Chat, we are all caught up. Alright, let me go despawn all of these and then I'll spawn them back in. We are officially all caught up. That's awesome. I do think these hunts would be going faster if I was using the correct sandwiches. I might just say fuck it and make another sandwich at this rate. Yeah, let's do it. Picnic. Oh, I can't set up a picnic. Picnic. Okay. The one dropped ingredient might have actually messed with the effects. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I don't know how it works. We are, in fact, about to hit 4. So we go creative mode. Let me do this other recipe that I have. It's green, red, yellow, 2 green. And then... Okay, 1 serving of each of the bell peppers. 2 servings of the ingredient that I wish to hunt. 2 green peppers. Any 2 herba mysticas. And then 2 servings of salt. Any 2 herba mysticas. 2 servings of salt. Alright, let's try this one. It's pretty similar to the one that we just did, but we'll see. Hell yeah! What you know about pepper? Okay, I probably shouldn't do that. I don't want to. I don't want to lose any ingredients again. This is like chat. Abby showed me this stream last night of Northern Lion playing like a Balatro style sandwich game. That's literally just what this is. All right. Here we go, gamers. Oh, how's everyone doing? I'm getting tired, bro. Title encounter sparkling. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Huge. New sandwich is better. All right, now we just look at that. It's all coughing. That's what we wanted to see. That is absolutely what we wanted to see. Oops, all coughing. Me when I have a cold and I go to the doctor for the cold, and they ask what the symptoms are, and I don't have a runny nose. Oops, all never mind. So how's everyone? Season 49, anyone? I'm kind of annoyed that they put season 49 people on 50, not because I think I deserve to be on 50, but because I feel like it's a spoiler. You know? Like, obviously those people are going to do well enough to get invited back for 50. So, if you are in, like, a fantasy league, they better be banned. They better be banned picks. Last time I was at the doctor, they handed me the form you have to fill out and said, "Oh shoot." I said, "Oh shoot, should I have studied for this?" And they let out a huge laugh. That's funny. That would have been even funnier if I didn't fucking botch the reading of it. Okay. Sorry, there's lots of non-poison Pokemon spawning over there, so I just wanted to check them real quick. CBS never officially announced it, but like, come on. They know that those people are going to be spotted at the airport. They know that those people are going to be, you know, MIA from the internet when everyone else on their cast is active from the internet, you know? They're not dumb. CBS was born at night, but not last night. Paramount, on the other hand, yikes. I think my contract is up. I think I'm chilling. I don't think I'm associated with Paramount anymore. Crazy to think that my contract is up, though. Unk is washed. Unk status acquired. Chad, I love desyncing the camera. Look at this. I can't even see where I'm going. Somehow they didn't fix that. Let's see if I can do it again. Sometimes it's worse than other. Yeah, look at that. I wasn't even on the screen for a second there. Where am I? That shit's crazy. Okay, sorry. I should stop wasting precious sandwich here. How does hunting for a Terra Pokemon go? Does anyone know? Do you have to like fully leave the zone or something? I don't know how that works. Also, the song is a banger. You gotta remember that CBS is catering to 95% of the viewers who watch it on Wednesday nights, not the 5% of people who participate in fantasy leagues. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The average Survivor viewer isn't scanning the internet to see if a guy in it. Yeah. That's how, that's honestly something that came up during my casting process. Because I told Jeff the first time that I met him that I actually think the Edge of Extinction was a fun season. Like, I like the season. And that oh, there it is! Oh my god, that was so fast. Dude, we've definitely just been doing it wrong the whole time. Oh my god, there it is. Look at him, he's so blue. I love this shiny. Chat, I think, honestly, this is a contender for top shinies for me. I would say this is top 5. Ponyta, Coughing, both elite. All right, that's huge. Okay, I need to clip this, and then we will make our cookie, and we will get eaten. Let me switch tabs. Okay, clip. All right. Huge. All right, coughing. Save clip. All right, and then when that is done, oh, mute. When that is done, the purple gas is so sick, dude. Okay, don't want to give him a nickname. I want to send him to my boxes. Honestly, how much time do we have left on this sandwich? Maybe before we make our cookies? We got 24 minutes left. Dude, we found that in 5 minutes? That's crazy. Okay, before I make a cookie, honestly, I think I'm going to run down this sandwich. Just to see if we can get any more, right? Oh, there's another one! That's crazy! That was like instant! Oh my god, okay. Lock in. I haven't even submitted the other one yet. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, let me submit this. Coughing. Okay, and then, oh my god, I just submitted it, now I have to fucking clip again. Okay, we're putting 2 coughing on the same cookie, apparently. Clip. I can't believe that. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure that I get this clip right. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Coughing 2. Save clip. Okay. Coughing heard you gassing up his shiny form. It'll look like you caught wheezing then. Dude, I can't believe I have to fucking eat all of these. That's so sad. RIP my coughing collection, bro. All right. Oh, holy generational voice crack. That one's going to be heard for thousands of years. The voice crack heard around the world. Okay. All right, let me submit this clip if it's done. Is this the right one? Is this the second one? This is the second one, yeah. All right, we're at 5, gamers. Let me update our thing here. Hell yeah. The luck is back on our side. I need 3 more so that you technically didn't lie earlier. Okay, we can make that happen. Fuck it, dude. I'm running out the sandwich. I think what's working for us here is that because coughing is the only poison spawn, we're getting a shit ton of outbreak spawns, right? Versus in the last 2 zones, we were getting, you know, Surskit, we were getting Poliwag, we were getting Ducklet. So we're getting lots of spawns that weren't actually the boosted odds. All right, let's see if we can make it 3, gamers. I saw when I submitted mine, the person on top of my link, like the person before me in Discord, said shiny 27. That's crazy. 27? Their fingers must be hurting. They gotta hit up Vegas, hitting 27 shinies in 4 hours. Actually, yeah, what are the numbers on that? 4.5 hours, 27 shinies? That would be 27 divided by 4.5 would be like 5 something. 6 an hour almost. No, more than 6 an hour. That's nuts. 1 every 10 minutes, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, hey, that's not us. That's how you know that some of these people are quite literally professional shiny hunters. And I'm a guy that took the day off work from his desk job. You know? There's a skill diff in there for sure. I did just get 2 and 5. The vibes are good. The vibes are up. It's looking up. Okay. All right, here we go, gamers. Can we do it again? Can we go back to back to back? I mean, I guess technically that's not back to back already, but we already missed out on that opportunity. But can we get a third? Me when I'm playing Fortnite trios and we have a duo and we're queuing with randoms and the queue is taking a long time. Can we get a third, chat? No, we're not fucking with that one. All right. Where's the teal ball at? Show me the teal ball. I need it. I need another one. I'm greedy. Out of the 7 sins, I am greed today. All right. Was that it? No, okay. When they're in the distance, it's hard to tell if they're purple or teal. Chat, I'm so locked in right now. This is the one. This is the Mon. This is the Mon that restores honor to our name today. We're gaming. We are so gaming. It's not even funny. All right. All right, we run it back. We run it back. Nothing on that. Nothing on that pass through. That's fine. Okay, we're not going to get on every single one. Got to have some realistic expectations here. Okay. Nothing, huh? Dude, look at how many fucking coughing there are. This is crazy. We're getting like 60 spawns per trip up and down this this path here. And that's on fucking Switch 2. Chat, this would not have been possible without the Switch 2. Look at how crazy this is. They're caught up to 4 caught for me, which is crazy. I wonder if they know that those are 2 different coughings that I linked. But they're pretty close to back up to speed, it seems. All right. Come on, coughing. Shine for me, baby. I have to keep track. Chat, somebody remind me when I end stream today if I'm 1 off that I need to tell them it was the coughing that they missed. So that they can go back and validate and recount for me. But we should be at 5. Brando cheated. Yeah, I just submit the same clip over and over. Imagine. We refilm the same encounter That'd be crazy. I guess in theory you could... No, because you have to show the catch. I was going to say you could run from it and then go back, but you have to show the catch. All right. Any teal orbs? We're looking for teal mask ogre pawn. Not looking like it. How far am I from the outbreak? I'm pretty far. I should go back up. At this point, these might just be regular odd spawns down here. Because we're so far from the outbreak. But I don't know. I don't know how accurate the map is, to be honest. All right. Just gonna do a quick scan before I reset all of these. Got to make sure all of the sides are looking good. Okay. We run it back. Come on, number 3. I'll check how much time we have left on the sandwich after this one. Chat, we might have just used up all our luck, though, is what it's looking like. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. All right, I'm not seeing any. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh my God, number 3. That's crazy. No, get out of the way. Oh my God, I'm gonna fail it. Oh my God, I'm gonna fail it. There he is. Look at him in the background. Look at him. Look at him. Okay, he's coming towards us. We're fine. We're fine. Saved. Oh my God. Oh, 3. Oh my God, there it is. Okay. I have the magneton of coughings. Oh my God, Evan, that's such a good idea. That's what we're going to put on the cookie. I'm going to make a magneton out of coughings. First, we had coughing. Then we had wheezing. Now we have magna coughing. Let me clip that. Coughing number 3. And I'm going to make it very clear that it's number 3 in case they don't realize. All right. Coughing 3. Save clip. Whoa, audio. Okay. No nickname. Send to the boxes. Bro doesn't know he's about to get fucking eaten, bro. Okay. Oh, I made progress on my Pokédex. This is big for me. This is big for me. What's up, Dwight? Welcome in, gamer. How are we doing, gamer? Gamer, thank you for the 18 months, Dwight. You should not have stayed subbed while I haven't been streaming. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now I feel bad. That's a lot of money. We're doing fantastic. We just caught our 6th shiny, actually. I have to update that. Okay. Copy the link. Is that the right link? Yeah, that's the right link. Okay. Listening to some DJ Pikachu. John is at 49 shinies? That's crazy. I continually sub to lure you back to streaming. Clearly it worked. Dude, I can't believe Johnstone is at 49 already. 5 hours in. That's fucked. The dude's hitting 10 an hour? I guess he is doing the oddish encounters, to be fair. Chad, if you don't know, Oddish has shiny boosted outbreaks right now. So if you do the shiny boosted outbreak, and you use a sandwich, it's like it's fucking cracked odds. It's probably like one in less than 1 in 100 if I were to guess. Dwight, I hope you're doing well, gamer. I hope that you've been enjoying Uma Musume chat. I don't know if you've watched any Uma Musume. It's the anime horse girl racing game. But Dwight's been locked in. Dwight has been grinding. Popped into stream the other day. He was more invested than I've seen him invested in anything before. Kind of crazy. I have played half of one session. I don't know. You looked pretty invested in it. Dwight, do you watch anime? I actually don't know. I keep getting anime recommended to me. Someone actually invited me to an anime boxing debate match recently, which sounds cool, but I don't know anything about anime. So I was like, I'm like, if I go, I'm just gonna be fucking confused the whole time. But it sounded really cool. You get Rex pretty often? Yeah, I think it's our general like nerd tech vibe that everyone just assumes that we watch anime. But you know, it's not the worst thing someone could say. I've been called worse things than someone. Dude, someone when the Survivor cast for 45 got leaked, I kid you not, the first post that had a picture of me, someone commented, "Brando looks like a FNAF kid." Hello? What is that supposed to mean? That is so much worse than someone assuming that I watch anime. Brando looks like a FNAF kid? What, so you think I'm sticky? That's crazy. I'm gonna comment that when the next cast gets revealed. I'm gonna say that somebody looks sticky. I'm gonna pay it forward. Oh, we're looping. We're back to Squidward again. What's up, Squidward? Welcome in. Someone from mine said he looks like he's good at Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That's crazy. Ultimate? Is that? Yeah, it's Ultimate, right? Dwight, I was actually talking earlier. I want to get into. I was talking about you earlier because I want to get into VGC. And if I remember correctly, you know a thing or two about VGC. Because I'm going to Worlds this year, and I was like, well, I should probably like kind of know what's going on. And also, it just seems like fun with Champions coming out next year. It seems like a good time to learn the rules, learn which Pokemon are meta. You know, learn why Wolfie is the indisputable GOAT. Why Wolfie is the Tom Brady of Pokemon VGC. Your friend has gotten really good at TCG. Is that TCG Pocket or is that like live or IRL? Because I've been playing TCG Pocket. I'm master rank right now, but I'm at like literally the bottom tier of master ball rank. Because I'm scared that if I play before the season ends tomorrow, that I'm gonna drop out of it, and I don't want that to happen. I want my rewards. It's like a reward. I want my rewards. My master ball rewards. IRL TCG. He got second in the biggest online TCG tournament ever last week. That's great. How do you know this person? That's nuts. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing at that level necessarily. But I would like to learn, and I would like to go to a local tournament or something at some point. I was saying that Worlds has an open TCG Pocket tournament that they're doing, where literally anyone, like any spectator, can join if they want to. So I might join. I'll just bring like the most meta decks, and then hope that I get lucky, right? Because if you're playing the S tier meta decks, all it comes down to is the draw of the cards. Best friends from high school. Gotcha. That's so cool. Maybe he should. Maybe he and Wolfie can link up, and they can. They can dominate TCG and VGC. All right, is our sandwich up? Almost. 6 more minutes. We still have 6 minutes on the sandwich. We found 3 shinies. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Also, they're not counting my coughings for some reason. I wonder if it's limited to 1 per species? Is it number of unique Pokemon per person? Is that why they're not counting them? I wonder what's going on there. You know, we could check. We know that Johnstone is just catching Oddish. I'm going to go check his stream. Twitch.tv/Johnstone. Let's see what his thing says. His says 45 caught. They must just be behind. Oh yeah, now it says 5 caught. It literally updated while I was doing that. That's crazy. All right. Not me pocket watching Johnstone shinies. Okay. Any green goblins? Any green goblins spawning in? Dwight, I don't know if you saw... Oh my god, there it is! Holy shit. 4 coughing, bro. Chat, we're past Magneton. What has 4 heads? Oh my god, there's another one in the background! Did you see that? There's a look right there! Right there in the background! That's crazy! Holy shit, go, 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 go. We gotta catch both of these. That's crazy! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My heart is fucking racing. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. 2 on the screen, bro! 2 on the screen! That's so sick! Oh my god. Can we hit a third? What are the odds we can get a third one on the screen right now? 0. Okay. Okay, but imagine Mega Hydreigon coughing cookie. Does Mega Hydreigon, does it gain another head? All right. Let me... Or no, it already has 4 because it's 2 and then 2. I always thought it was 3 heads for some reason. It has 5 heads. Gotcha. How many coughing? That's 5 coughings? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, it's 3 and then the hands. Okay. Okay, I got a clip. Sorry, that's fucking crazy, dude. Okay. Here's the clip of me catching the first one. I'm trying to see if I can get them both in the same clip. That would be elite. All right, let's see. There's the first one. Hold on. Sorry, chat. This is going to take me a second. Oh my god, I can get them both in the same clip. That's nuts. Coughing 4 and 5. What does that put us on? 8? They probably just count clips. You may want to submit 2 separate clips. I'll make it clear in the message. But you're right, I might need to. If I'm 1 behind later, then we know that that's the issue, right? That's such a cool clip, dude. All right, and on that note, we got another 1:55 on this. Let's see if we can run it down. I'll send the message and say I can separate it into 2 clips if they need me to. All right. Dude, coughing farming has been elite for us. This is the confidence that I needed. I think it genuinely was earlier that we were just spawning too many non-outbreak Pokemon. I think that was the issue. All right. I'm going to submit this real quick in the other tab and just leave these coughing on the screen. If you see a shiny, let me know. All right, I said coughing 5 and 6, 2 in this clip at the same time. Hopefully that works. Let me edit that. I can separate if needed. Okay. Chat, that's insane. Get me out of here. All right, is that it for our 20 seconds? 20 seconds for the 7 or the 7 Pete on coughing? Or was that 4 and 5 or 5 and 6? Ah, shit. I think that was 4 and 5. Okay, I updated it. We're good. Saved. All right, let me save. Oh, it's frosting time, guys. Gamers, it's Hydreigon time. All right. All right, gamers. I'm just proud I got that prediction right. Let me pull up the frosting cam. And then we need shiny coughing Sprite. Dude, it's such a good shiny. Save as coughing. And then image 2, change to coughing. Okay. Another one. Image 3. We will set this one to Hydreigon. Mega. What? Oh, you were joking. I was like, how did I not know about this? Okay. In that case, we're just going to leave it like this. Okay. All right, gamers, I'll be right back. I got to take care of something real quick, and then we will catch this shiny. I'll leave you with coughing in the meantime. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, gamers, we're back. We are so back. Oh, wait, one sec. Okay. How we doing? How we feeling? Um. Okay, so we need to find another outbreak. Let me see what I want to do next. Coughing was a fun one. Let's go to the next zone and see what we got. Anything interesting? We could do... Oh, wait, we have to make our cookie. What am I doing? What am I doing? We gotta eat. Okay, let me switch games. All right, here we go, gamers. But now, how do I want to do this is the question. Do I do 5 coughing? I think I mix the blue and the green here, probably, right? If they want to open for me. Oh, the blue was pretty rough last time. Let's see if this is any better now. Okay, I'm going to go green. Even though this is like almost an exact color match, huh? That's crazy. Not actually, but it's close. All right. So we got our green spike ball here. Oh no, this one's blocked too now. Chat, this is the problem with having icing, royal icing, and expecting it to last more than like an hour. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Does that look like him? Kinda. I mean, the color's actually closer than I expected. All right, now we run some purple. For the little poofs here. I think for the sake of time and also my internal well-being, I'm just gonna do 1 per Pokemon that we hit today, so that I don't have to eat 5 coughings. Thoughts? Questions, comments, concerns? Too bad, actually. Okay. Oh, now I need my red, if it's unblocked, hopefully. And we can give this guy a little smile. And then what else do we need? We need his skull and crossbones and his eyes, and that's about it. Okay, there's his... Does that look like a skull and crossbones, chat? Kinda. Oh, you can't see it yet. Hold on. Okay, I'll show you in a sec. Let me fill in the green here. My hands are like fully blocking it. I'll do it this way. Hopefully that's visible now. Kind of. What if I go back here? Okay. Hell yeah. Now that is a shiny, toxic boy if I've ever seen one. What do you think, gamers? How'd I do? That's okay, right? Oh, he's melting? Hold on, he's actively melting. Okay. And switch back to full cam. Cheers. Coughing, thank you for your service. Let's get transferring. Sorry, releasing. That's so you know I'm Pokemon Go pilled nowadays. Transferring? That's crazy. All right. Gameplay. Release. Release the list. Okay. Dude, this controller is going to be so sticky after this. And there they go. Can we get some 07s? The Great Coughing Massacre. if I know how to push the buttons. The Great Coughing Massacre. Today will be a day that is remembered in the coughing community. Okay. I probably shouldn't have saved there. That's okay. That's not what I wanted to do. In that case, we should do another outbreak. Because I think I was actually about to reset my outbreaks. But now I can't because I saved. So, so that's a thing. Okay. Do you want to go back in the water? We could do a Zoomerl. There's no way that I can draw a Gallade, chat. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Let's do Poochyena. Poochyena's a cute one, and I feel like this area is not going to spawn very many Pokemon. This might be a good pull for us. All right. Let me switch back to here. Actually, let me check if they told me they need me to report that differently. Scarlet Violet reporting. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're fine. Okay. Dude, it's like every 5 seconds somebody's finding another shiny. This is crazy. So where's this outbreak? Over here. Okay. Let's get it, gamers. All right. Knockout 60 these guys. Chat, who's ready to count to 30 2 times again? I know I am. 1, 2, 3. I wonder how many Pokemon, you know, we're going to catch what? At least 1700 shinies. I wonder how many Pokemon are getting knocked out today. Let's say that over half of the 100 people are hunting in Scarlet Violet, in theory, right? Every single person is knocking out 60 Pokemon to do an outbreak. Do you not like doing this? Hold on. Let me switch Pokemon here to one that maybe wants to kill these Poochyena. There we go. Can you leak who's number 1 on the board right now? I can, actually. Let me go look. I think it's an announcement. Leaderboard. Number 1 is Sauce McGavin with 70 shinies. Number 2 is Sir Toasty Toes with 69. Number 3 is SB Coop with 61. Number 4 is Johnstone with 55. Number 5 is Blue Vector with 51. Number 6 is Bombstar with 49. Number 7 is PM7 with 45. 45 mentioned. And then we are number... Let's see. We are tied for... we're tied for 53 right now, 53rd right now, with Evie and Asha Waves. And there's a whole bunch of people with 0 still, who I assume are people who are currently at work, would be my guess. All right. I'm going to be honest, I lost count. I just said a lot of numbers. Don't remember what I was at, but that's okay because we can just look for the messages in the top right and then do like an extra 10 or so. All right. I need to jump 8 places ASAP Rocky. What if I go start yapping in other chats to distract others? Yeah, chat, could we actually hit everybody else who's streaming right now offline on the entire website so that only I can shiny hunt today? That'd be great, thanks. For legal reasons, That was a. Can I get an exclamation mark disclaimer in the chat? Anyways. All right, Pucciana. I'm excited for this little gold dog. Hopefully my yellow icing is usable. That was part of what I based this decision on to hunt for Pucciana, is that we have yellow icing. And we haven't used it yet for anything big, so. My teachers always said I was really good at distracting others. They used to compliment me, Evan, no matter where I see you in class, you always seem to distract people you sit around. I've never had a student like you. Wow, that's a really, really high compliment from them. I feel like I was the opposite. I feel like when people sat next to me, they locked in. They're like, oh God, I'm sitting next to the weird kid. Guess I'm gonna do my work today. You know? When I was in 5th grade, I had a teacher who sat us next to each other, me and this girl next to each other, and she used to always put her stuff. It was back when you had like one big long shared desk, and her stuff was always on my side of the desk, and it really bothered me. So there was a day where I was like, you know what, fuck it, and I drew a line down the middle of the desk in pencil, and I was like, stop putting your stuff. Why am I not tagging any of these? I was like, stop putting your stuff across this line, please. And she goes, oh, I can't really see it that well. Pulls out a Sharpie and proceeds to Sharpie in a line down the middle of the desk. Which, needless to say, my teacher was not thrilled. Why are my Pokemon just giving up? Hello? Maybe they need a break after a certain amount of time? They're full HP. Are they out of PP? Is that how that works? But anyways, she had to spend her lunch that day scrubbing the Sharpie off of the desk. These yellow flowers are going to trip me up, man. I keep thinking that they're a shiny. I would have had you laughing every day if we sat next to each other. Man drew a literal line in the sand. No, like a physical, yeah, a physical line in the sand. That's how I knew that I was going to go on Survivor someday, that I was destined for it. Been drawing lines in the sand since I was 10 years old. You're giving up now too? Bro, these useless ass Pokemon. That's crazy. All right, Iron Hands, you're in. You're in, buddy. Do some work. All right, so we're just waiting for that message to pop up in the top right of my screen, which actually you can't see, but I can see it. And then when it pops up, we'll knock out 10 more, and then we'll make a sandwich and start resetting. And it's looking like this area we can maybe just get away with a dark sandwich. I don't see any other dark types around here, so we should be good. It is low-key kind of golden hour in the game right now, and that's low-key making everything look gold. I guess that's, you know, why it's called golden hour. But I guess that's something I'm going to have to deal with. Okay, we should be getting close here. Oh, Iron Hands is done too now? Okay. Magirna, you're up. I might have to restart my game after this. It's getting kind of laggy, it seems. Hopefully I didn't miss the outbreak message here, but I think we're good. Okay, there we go. Now I can put this away. And we should be good to... I'm going to save. And then I'm going to make a sandwich. Let me pull up my chart here real quick. Picnic. All right. Dark, let's see. All Herba Mystica shiny recipes. And I think, where's this chart that I was using? This one. Okay. So we need to make a sandwich. For dark types, we want smoked fillets. Okay, fancy. Yellow, red, green, 2 smoked fillets, and then 2 Herba Mystica other than sour and sweet. We'll go sour and bitter. Cool. Oh, I forgot the salt. Ah, shit. Can I go back? I did save. I'm restarting the game. I fucked up the recipe. Where is Dennis? I'm at work, so I'll just be fire token farming. Where is Dennis? I don't know where Dennis is on my overlay, actually. Is that it? There he is. Blinking in and out of existence. Okay. Let me make this sandwich. So it's picnic. And then we want make a sandwich. Creative mode. One of each of these. And then it was 2 smoked filet. Next. 2 herba mystica. We'll go... can't be sweet and sour. We'll do sweet and bitter. And then also 2 salt. Okay. Now we should be good. All right. Chat, I feel like my sandwich building skills have gotten a lot better today. I'm like the Leonardo da Vinci of sandwich building. Look at that, dude. If this was that sandwich game, oh my god, I'd be rich. Or the omelet game, I mean. I'd be fucking rich. Okay, we got to fit this last fillet somewhere. I'm thinking here. Boom. No ingredients lost. We're so back. We're so back, gamers. Oh, my shinies are updated. I can take this off. Sick. Okay. Huge. All right, I'm good for now. Pack up and go. Now we reset. Can I zoom out one more time? Yeah, full zoom out. There we go. Oh my god, look at all those Poochyena! That's crazy! I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. We live. I lived. Chat, I never finished that coughing cookie, by the way. This is what he looks like now. Did I? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna end his pain here. They're so dry. Well, I left and you were on 8. Or you left and I was on 2 and I'm on 8. Yeah, we're gaming. Yeah, we might have got 5 coughing. Listen, okay? If it works, it works. We're going for a world record here. We're not being picky. All right, let me reset these. Yeah, I think the outbreaks are a lot better when you have the encounter power sandwiches on. This is crazy. I think that was my issue earlier. Is that I wasn't making the sandwiches right. Look at this. Look at all those dogs, bro. Who let the dogs out? We did. The hype moment was the 3 and the 4 when we saw it in the background. I think that was the last 2, right? The last 2 that we got. We encountered one and the other shiny was just chilling in the background. All right, no golden boys. No golden good boys. I go reset. Oh, no, that was flowers. God, the flowers, bro. The flowers keep duping me. How dare they add any sense of scenery to this game? It is really weird watching the grass just spawn in as I'm running around, you know? My immersion. Damn, that grass grows fast. God, those yellow flowers just spawned in, and I thought it was the guy. I thought it was our goat. No, our goat is and forever will be coughing. Coughing carried. I can't believe there was even an ounce of me that expected to catch 41 unique shinies today. That's crazy. All right. Here we go, gamers. I'm excited to get the plaque for this one. I had the option to buy the plaque for the first one, but I was like, well, if we're just gonna beat it again, the first plaque is gonna be meaningless. So I did not buy the first plaque, but I think I'm gonna grab this one. I was saying the other day that that I would love to win a trophy at some point in my life. I don't know what for. Like, obviously, I won, like, sports trophies when I was, like, you know, 8 years old, but those don't count. Mickey Mouse trophies. All right. Dude, DJ Pikachu is fucking cooking in the lab right now. God, those yellow flowers, dude, I'm gonna fucking crash out. That's crazy. What was that tournament you went to as a kid? Well, the thing that I won when I was a kid was just a baseball, like a youth little league baseball tournament. When I was literally, I think 6 years old. So I don't know if that counts. But we used to go to Toys R Us. I don't remember if it was for Pokemon or just Yu-Gi-Oh, though. My brother would compete in the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament at Toys R Us when we were kids. I don't think I ever did, but I'm not sure now that I'm thinking back on it. I don't think my brain was formed enough for me to have known what was going on. Do you know what I'm saying? I think that makes sense. All right, where's the gold dog? Does saving and coming back reset my 60? I don't think so. I should be good. God, these things are like landmines in this grass. It's so hard to see them. Oh, it was the national champion or something I said on stream once? Yeah, I won the 2008 Junior Olympic billiards tournament. But no, that wasn't real. Oh, I think it was bowling. I think I said bowling. I feel like I could reasonably be good at bowling from looking at me. Is that one? Or is that just the lighting? No, it's just the lighting. Okay. Pumpkin carving. That's what it was. Yeah. Pumpkin carving world champion. Thank you for remembering that, Penny. The goat. The goat of memory. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hell yeah. All right, let's get it, gamers. Shiny number 9. And our next cookie. Very cute. Our little golden boy. Any in the background? Any backgrounders? Huge. 5'6" bowling champion you can be. What? All right, let me clip this and send it over to the team. Clip. All right. Puchiena. Save clip. All right, as soon as that is done, I can send it over. But in the meantime, maybe we can find number 10. Okay, so it was a lot more obvious than I was expecting it to be. I was worried that it wasn't going to be super obvious because of the grass and stuff, but it was very obvious. Actually, if I pick up this item too, that'll clear out some visual noise. All right. Chat, we're gaming so hard. Ever since we discovered how to make sandwiches, holy, what was that? 1,500? That's crazy. All right, let me see if my thing's ready. Yes, it is. Copy. Shiny reporting. Puchiena. Okay. I feel so bad for the people that are entering these in, bro. How are we only 200 away? Honestly, with the rate that they've been updating, we might have crossed it already. With how long it's been taking to get these entered in, we might already be there. That's wild to think about. All right, Puchiena, where are you at? God, I wonder what the number that gets set today then is going to be like some ungodly. I think the idea is that we want to set a number that just isn't going to be beaten, right? Which is why people are grinding like the oddish and things like that. I guess that's how world records usually work. You want to set a number that won't be beaten. Good observation, Brando. Good fucking commentary. All right. Oh, and I can update this too. Hold on. We are at 9. Okay. See if we can find any more on this sandwich. I think we still have another 20 minutes or so on this one, right? Yeah, another 20 minutes on this sandwich? Can we beat the 5 Pete on coughing? Probably not. To be honest, to be fully honest with you, probably not. But never say never. Shout out Justin Bieber. Shout out Never Say Never. Shout out. Who was on that song? Can we shout that one out? Is that controversial? Whoa, Corefish, what are you doing here? Jaden Smith, however you spell his name. Okay. Jaden Smith, hey chat, fun fact about Jaden Smith. Who knows it? Who knows my Jaden Smith fun fact? Drop it in the chat. Is the number of participants limited? So I don't actually think the number of participants is limited, but I believe that John might have self-capped it to like 100 or so. It might be a little over 100. If you exclamation mark hunters or exclamation mark participants in chat, it should output the list, or it should link to the list, I mean, and then somebody could check. But I'm not actually sure. Because, yeah, in theory, you could get 1,000 people, and then everybody catches 1, and you've beaten it. Or not, well, I guess everybody catches 2 and you've beaten it. God, if you got 1,000 people and everyone caught 1, you wouldn't beat it? That's crazy. And there's a guy that was standing in the lampshade. Thought that was number 10. Cringe. God, that's so embarrassing for me. All right. Let's go find number 10, gamers. Also, I do believe I might have food on the way, which is huge for me. Which is huge for people who don't want to eat more than 5 cookies in a day. Have I only eaten 4 cookies? It feels like I've eaten 10, dude. It does not feel like I've only eaten 4. All right, where's the rest of the Pucciana? The spreadsheet is how I found you. Actually, that's crazy. Well, welcome in. I hope that you're enjoying the event. Was there someone in particular who you started on before you checked the spreadsheet? Although, yeah, I know of you. Obviously, you know of me as in from Twitch or from your Survivor fan. What's your? It's like when you go to a restaurant and you put in a reservation and they're like, "How did you find us?" Twitch, Survivor. You meet me at the grocery. You one of my coworkers, relative, word of mouth, mailing newsletter, Twitch discovery algorithm. Just kidding. We all know that doesn't exist. What food am I having? I'm having Chipotle. I'm very excited. Let me see. Oh, food is here. As of 7 minutes ago. God damn. I gotta be better about that. Okay, wait. Let me see how much time is left on this. Okay, I'm going to grab my food, and then okay, let's do one more check. Yeah. Survivor. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's usually the vibe. All right, I am going to run to the end of this block, do one more check, and then go grab my food. After I grab my food, if there is still time on the timer, we will make another cookie. Or if there's not still time on the timer, we'll make another cookie, and then that will be consumed whenever it's consumed. All right. Let's do one last check here. Oh, also the counter is updated. Huge. Okay, I'm not seeing what we're looking for, but that is okay. Run back to the end, and then I'll be right back. All right. Looking sparse. Okay, I'll be right back, gamers. I'm gonna go grab my food. Let me change to this actually to say BRB. Okay, I'll be right back, gamers. Don't go anywhere. We are back and more locked in than ever. Let me hide this. All right. And then I need to free my controller here too, actually. Okay, here we go, gamers. Let's see. Let me see how much time is left on this, and then okay, 11 minutes, and then I can start eating some of this food. There's still a chance that we get number 10 out of this outbreak with 11 minutes left, but we shall see. All right, turn around. And there it is. Number 10. Huge. Oh my god, where'd he go? Oh no, okay. Oh, I thought he despawned. Shiny phased out of existence for a second there. Okay. Oh my god. Get the critical capture. Huge. Alright, gamers, that is number 10 on the board for us. Number 2, Puchiena. Huge. We still got like another... We might be able to hit 3 or so Puchiena off of this thing. I got a crumb in my eye from eating those cookies, and it is... I am bugging right now, dude. That shit might take me out. Alright. Let me clip this for John. Or yeah. I guess Landon, technically. All right. Puchiena 2. Huge gamers. Okay, let me mute that. I'm back, so I can get back to clipping if you want. Thanks, Abby. I appreciate it. But no pressure if you have other stuff to do. All right. Once that clip is done saving, I'll send it over. All right. Let me reset this batch, I think. Oh my god, my food smells so good. I'm so excited. All right. Dude, Pikachu cooked with this one. I might change the playlist after this, since we have been listening to the same playlist for the past 4 hours on loop. All right. Clip should be done baking. Let me grab that. And then send this over in Scarlet Battle Report. Puchiena 2. Okay. Damn, they're like almost completely caught up now. The clip before mine already had a reaction on it. That's crazy. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. I think that means that we're not over the hump just yet, but we're getting close. Sorry, I wanted to put away a chimp house so we didn't kill anything. All right, gamers. These little, are these rice fields? Is that what these are? Or am I just racist? I think these are rice fields. They're so cute with the little Pokemon walking around in them. Look at him! Look at that guy! He's so cute. I wish that were me. Bro is living the life. All right. How common are rice fields in España? That's a good question. I mean, they do. Spanish rice exists, right? That's a thing. So they got to be at least a little common, unless they're importing their Spanish rice. European colonization of Asia is also a thing. True. Isn't Japan like notoriously like really bad about colonization? Like, weren't they fucking brutal back in the day? I don't know. I think so. I think that's the reputation. Not that that's what matters in this moment of lighthearted shiny hunting. They don't grow Spanish rice, bro. It's a rice that's seasoned a certain way, but where do they get it from? Right? It has to grow somewhere. I find it hard to believe that they're importing all of the rice. All right. All right, I'm going to run back to the end of the trail here. How much time do we got on this? We got 5 more minutes on this. And then I'm going to take an eating break. Ooh. I thought that was one. Okay. Yeah, we're already caught up on our scoreboard here. So we're looking at another 105 Pokemon until we break the record. Kind of crazy. Especially considering we are 6 hours into what was a 24-hour window and a 24-hour hunt last time. But I don't think there are that many more people this time. There are definitely more people. I don't think there are that many more. I do feel like the world record would be a little bit better if there was a participant cap. Even if it was like 100 or something, which is still like a huge number. But then it prevents a group from getting, 500 people. Rice is grown in Spain, but 90% of the world's rice grows in Asia. Interesting. Did anyone look up how many participants are hunting today, by the way? Why does that one look pink? Why is that one pink? Hello? Weird ass lighting glitch. My brother always tells the story of how he found a shiny. It was either a Trico or a Mudkip when he was a kid. When he was starting his Pokemon Sapphire game, and he thought something was wrong with it, so he reset. That's Poke. It's sick. It has Pokerus. Huge. What is this song? Is this Pikachu? Pikachu's just remixing popular music? I thought that this was like Pokemon music. Am I gonna get my fucking VOD taken down for this? Right? This isn't Pokemon music. I did the same thing. Reset because my Game Boy was glitching. Saw gold Poochyena. Fucking rip, dude. Oh no, the screen is broken. I gotta reset. The screen is fucked, guys. That's okay. The gold Poochyena that we are throwing away today are in remembrance of the one that you lost as a kid. All right. Do a little 180 here. Do a Lipa. All right. I think we're almost out. We got another voice. Oh shit, dude. My voice has been struggling a little bit today. I think because I haven't yapped in so long. God, look how many Poochyena there are. Ooh, let the dogs out. Oops. I'm out here just stepping on Poochyena. They're so tiny, bro. Look how small it is. Wait, you can't see it. Look how tiny. Oh. Hello? Can I help you? All right. Lock in. We're at 10. I'm happy that I hit double digits. Okay, last time we got 23. We've now just barely crossed double digits. I think last time I streamed for like 14 or 15 hours, though. I don't remember what the actual number ended up being. It was long. I will tell you right now, I will not be doing that today. I guess, yeah, the 24-hour record would also be higher if everyone actually hunted for 24 hours. But it's more so like we have a 24-hour window to catch Pokemon is the way that I feel like the group treats it. Any goldies? No? All right, let's reset those. Look at the little whooper in there, bro. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Anyways. All right. Come on, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Like we're ripping Counter-Strike cases. Gold, gold, gold. Chat, I haven't opened Counter-Strike cases in a long time. But I don't know if anyone else saw the like $600,000 opening that a group did. A bunch of the like skins YouTubers and then also Nadeshot for some reason did a few weeks ago, but holy... Oh! Okay, that's 11. That's 11. That's 11. We're good. We're chilling. Let me not fail this one. Please. Okay. They keep running up to me and they disappear and I feel like they're going to despawn. Clippin', thank you, Abby. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. Number 11 on the board. Critical capture. We'll take it. I think this sandwich is almost done, too. So after this, I'm going to see what other outbreak options we have. Wait, holy shit, we caught 2 more? Yeah. That's a number 11 on the board for us. And just like that, the sandwich is done. We're gaming. We are gaming. All right, let me grab, let's see. What is this? Is somebody at me? No, it's an announcement. Huge. They're finally caught up on the counting. That's crazy. We've caught 3 Poochyena after the coughing. Okay, so on that note, I need to make my Poochyena cookie, which, to be completely honest with you, I don't think I'm going to be eating because I have real food next to me. But we'll still transfer the pooches. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate it. Let me grab this. And then this has, let's see. Cool. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate you. Send this over to here. We're getting close to the end here, chat. Any second now, it's going to be the one. Another 80 or so. That's crazy. 3 pooch. That would be really cool to have in real life. Imagine having 3 shiny dogs in real life. All right. I'm going to save the game. And then we're going to make our cookie. And then we're going to try to grind really fast for 1 more. Because imagine being the person who catches 1704. That could be us. If we lock in, that could be us. Okay. Switch over to frosting cam. Now I need the shiny Poochyena Sprite. All right. Save image as Poochyena. Huge. All right, gamers, that's what we're making. Let's do it. Look at how much this is separated. That's so gross. Okay. Try to warm this up a little bit with my hands. Let me move this. Okay, hopefully that's better. So let's go ears. Oh, this is gonna be the worst one. This is gonna be the worst one because it's actually supposed to look like an animal. And then the eyes are on the black part, so we can color in this for now. Oh, chat, this is gonna be the worst one. Okay. Now we need black. Get this working. Okay. And we do the bottom half of the face, right? Oh, this is so bad, dude. And blacken the ears. And then we have white eyes with red pupils. Okay, actually, you know what? That's not too bad so far. Look at that. That's not too bad so far. Oh, it's running though. White eyes. Red pupils. And a little nose. I mean... come on now. Is that Pucciana or is that Pucciana? No? You should do shiny hunting, but every shiny you catch, you have to adopt that animal IRL. That's insane. Do you have more powdered sugar? Apparently that thicken it. I do, but the problem is if it gets too thick, it won't come out of these things that I bought. All right, I'm going to put down a paper towel in this tray that I have. And then I can put down Pucciana in there. Put down Pucciana, ayo. Also, mixing it for longer would have thickened it, apparently. All right, let me switch back to gameplay. All right, speaking of putting down Pucciana, chat, it's time. Bye-bye, Pucciana. 07s. You know what's nice is we don't have to worry about running out of box storage during this event. All right, now let me do this. Chat, what time is it in California? I don't have my phone on me. Somebody tell me what time it is in California. 2:33. My computer is... It's 2:33? My computer is 8 minutes ahead? That's crazy. 2:33. Oh, shit. That's in the past, though. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to change the time. Why didn't it work? Wait, hold on. Why didn't it work that time? You go like this. System. Where is it? Date and time. Change the time. Actually, never mind. I don't want to change the time. There we go. Dentist's favorite time. All right, gamers. Let's go see what outbreaks are available to us. God damn, this burrito bowl is flame, dude. I would love to shiny hunt for apple in here, but that's just got to be so toxic. Oh, hello? F? No, we're good. What outbreak is this? Where is everyone? Is it a swaddle outbreak? Huh? Oh well. Guess we'll never know. Okay, there's Curlia. There's a Rowlet outbreak. That's kind of sick. Ooh, I kind of want... Oh, Trapinch! We're doing Trapinch. Chat, the Flygon line is one of my favorites of all time. We're doing Trapinch. All right. Let's get it. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Trapinch doesn't know what's about to hit him. Where is it? This way. There we go. Would love to see Mega Flygon and ZA. Me too. But low-key, I feel like... I don't know, actually. If they're doing Mega Dragonite, maybe there's a chance that they'll do another Mega Dragon. But also, who knows if they'll do more than one. Alright, I'm gonna let my Chen Pao kill some of those while I eat some food here. And then I guess we, Trapinch is only ground type, right? So we're gonna have to use a ground type sandwich. Bro, look how much fucking lettuce they gave me. I feel like I'm eating a salad over here. I'm fucking drowning in lettuce, bro. It's okay, it's good for me. What's up, young liars? Welcome in. If there isn't Mega Flygon, Game Freak does not care at all about fan desires LMAO. We've been asking for that since Gen 6. Do you think Game Freak cares? That's crazy. You think Game Freak thinks about the fans? Yeah, young liars. The Switch 2 update is cracked because it spawns like twice as many Pokemon, which makes all of the hunting times basically halve because you can get twice as many encounters. I feel like a Dragonair-inspired Mega Dragonite is pretty in line with fan desires. If not in execution, then at least in concept. Yeah, that's fair. People do be loving Dragonite, huh? And I feel like people were pretty vocal about Dragonite being robbed the first time around. Shiny Trapinch is like a teal blue. He's honestly, I think... You know, earlier I was saying my top 5 shinies includes Coughing and Ponyta. I think Trapinch as well. Trapinch, Coughing, Ponyta, Espeon. I love Espeon shiny, dude. A lot of people hate that one. I really like that one. All right, number is starting to go down, so we got to get to the next message, and then we do 10 more. If there's like 1,000 Mega Flygon designs, then Game Freak can't do anything because anything they do will resemble someone's art. I think that's one of my biggest gripes with Game Freak, is that they refuse to release a design that like slightly resembles something that a fan made on Tumblr in 2014. It's like, as long as you're not like looking at it and copying it, who cares if it, you know, if they both have spikes on their right leg or something. But I guess with the lawsuit that they put after Pal World, it would be kind of hypocritical of them. I don't know. I'm an Espeon shiny hater. I just hate the bright green they use for everything. Okay, but have you seen the old shiny Espeon? Let me see what game it is. The Stadium shiny Espeon, dude? Look at this shit. Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. Image. Browse. Espeon. Dude, look at this. Look at that, dude. That's so cool. That's so cool. To think this is what we could have had this whole time. That like the like mint green. Ugh. Robbed. We truly as a society were robbed. Why did they alpha her? It's crazy. Hey, what's wrong with being green, okay? Isn't that the song? I don't know. I haven't seen the movie, chat. Oh, my controller is... Hello? My controller is tweaking? Do you see that? Are we good? All right, after we knock out the last trap inch, I might honestly restart my game because this shit has been bugging out. I think part of me just likes how different Espeon Shiny is compared to the regular form. Abby, what's your favorite shiny? Do you have one? And obviously the rest of chat. I'm curious. But if you're going to be an Espeon hater... Alright. Dratini Dragonair Wooper is cool. So the pink, the ones that go blue to pink. You're gonna hate on Espeon, but your favorite's gonna be the ones that go blue to pink. Just kidding. Those are really good ones. I like. I think Shiny Dragonair is really well done. Really cool looking. Don't come for me. My fault. All right, where's our notification here? Did I miss it? There's no way that we're not close. Okay, there we go. Let's do 10 more. It said definitely getting lower. Let's do 10 more. And then we can start, we can make our sandwich. All right, that's 3. It looks like the only things we're going to be spawning are the Trapinch line, which is nice. 4. 5. And it should stand out against the ground pretty well here. 6. 7. Oh, all the Rowlets showed up. What's up, gamers? What's up, gamers? All right. 8. One more. All right. Now I'm going to save. Restart my game because it's glitching. And then we can make our sandwich. Oh my god, I need you to lock in to be the record breaker? We're really close. I'm eating a Chipotle burrito bowl. Shit is flame. Shit is flame. Alright. We're 8 away. It could be us, chat. It could very well be us. What do I need? I need green, red, yellow, and then I need 2 ham. I think it's probably already happened by now, I'm going to be honest. 2 ham, and then I need 2 salt, and 2 Herba Mystica. We're 5 away. Ampharos and Mudkip also rule and are also pink. Pink Shiny Enjoyer, and you know what? I don't hate it. Oh my god, we're 5 away. Chat, I gotta hurry. Chat, I gotta hustle. I've never made a sandwich this fucking fast in my life. Holy shit, I'm gaming. Oh my god, I'm losing ingredients. Oh, we're bleeding. Oh, we're bleeding ingredients. It's okay. They're still touching. They count. They're still touching. They count. 2 more. No, we're going to miss it. I think they've already been reported. They just haven't been counted yet. 1 more. Any second now. Yeah. It wasn't us. But it happened. Let's fucking go, gamers. We did it. Oh my god. That was crazy. Hello? I did not know it was going to do that. That was sick. Wow. Less than 6 hours. We still have 75% of the time left. That's crazy. And that's on Switch 2 gaming. Chat. This world record was brought to you by the Nintendo Switch 2. Ever wanted to break a world record for yourself? Just give us more money. And we'll give you the game that you should have had the first time. That's crazy. Huge congrats to, I wonder who it was. I wonder if, they said. Let me look. I wonder who it was. I want to know. I don't think they said. That's so exciting. All right, 18 more hours, chat. Lock in. Lock in. We're hitting 5,000 on this record. Bro, how do I have notifications turned on? I always miss when you go live because I go live at random times, to be fair. What's up, Big Cat? Welcome in. What's up, Offbeat Zero? Chef Brando, welcome in. We be chefing today. Let me see if the Pucciana is solid yet. Not yet. When Pucciana solidifies, I'll show a better view on stream. Chat, thank God there were other people here so I didn't have to eat 1,703 cookies. That would have been brutal. That would have been brutal. Where am I? I'm just aimlessly running around now. Okay. I would have been so sick, dude. Imagine. My poor oven. Where did the pinches go? That's what I'm saying. This is a weak-ass outbreak. I guess maybe ground isn't the most unique typing when you're in the savanna biome, to be fair. Yeah, so we're looking for, if you see the color of this thing right here, this is pretty close to the color that we're looking for. This big crystal. So keep your eyes peeled for some green gaming. Oh, here. Oh my god, over here. Wait, what? What? How did I fucking stray off the path so far? I feel like the map is wrong. Because it says the outbreak is up top, but all the gamers are down there. Maybe those aren't outbreak spawns? I don't know how big the radius is, but that's okay. I've arrived at my destination, finally. Yeah, 2 herds is maybe what it seems like. This looks like the outbreak to me. All right. Let me reset these bad boys. Look at all these guys running around. Holy shit. I should have hunted for fucking Rhyhorn. Have you tried Dawn dish soap for your olive oil shirt? Crazy recall. I think it's a little too late at this point. I got olive oil on that shirt when I lived in Seattle. And I've lived in LA for like over a year. So I think it might be settled in at this point. You know? I think it might be set. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I think it might be set. Okay, yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be a longer hunt because of these spawns. I gotta be more strategic about that next time. Time to dip the whole shirt in olive oil. You know what? You're kind of cooking. If the whole thing is stained, then none of it is stained, right, chat? That's like whenever I accidentally piss my pants, I just piss all over all of my pants so that no one can tell that my pants are wet, you know? Anyways. Is this a Nuzlocke? Yeah, so this is actually Run and Bun. As you can see, we're running around. And our shiny odds are buns. So this is in fact our first run and bun attempt. It's an IRL Nuzlocke. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Yeah, I have someone in the other room ready to kill me at any moment. All right. I'm gonna take a few bites here, so my food doesn't get too cold. Yum. All right, gamers. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go move that laundry over that I forgot about. And then we'll get back to it. We have another 23 minutes on this, so we should be fine. Okay, I'll be right back. Chat, did I miss it? Be honest. Be honest. Did it happen? I see why you're a chef. It's because you're cooking. It's because we're baking cookies for every shiny. Pucciano is like almost set. I should be able to show it now. Not quite. He's almost there. He's getting close. Probably another 15 minutes on that one, and then it'll be displayable. Okay, what are we rocking with? 20 minutes left still. That's not too bad. It is not too bad. I'm washing a bunch of towels because I have people coming over to swim tomorrow. And I would prefer to not have everyone air dry. Seems like not a great experience. I missed like 7 shinies? No! No! Chat, why didn't you catch them for me? I spilt. All right. I actually need to get more water too, but I'll wait a few minutes to do that. I'll wait until after the sandwich runs out. Come on, Trapinch, be green for us. Be green for us, buddy. I keep losing the original outbreak. It's so far away. I feel like the map is kind of buggy here. Huge. All right. Got to despawn all the current Trapinch and then go back. Oh! Rhyhorn! The Rhyhorn phase! Holy shit! Let's go, gamers! Let's go! Number 12. The orange Rhyhorn. We'll take it. All right, let me clip this and submit it, and then we'll go back to looking for Trapinch, and we'll make our cookies afterwards. All right. Rhyhorn. How do you spell Rhyhorn? I don't know. Is it R-H-Y? Yeah, R-H-Y. That's what I thought, but it looks weird. That looks wrong. All right, let me mute that. I see you want a Flygon. I would love a Trapinch, actually, over a Flygon. I think Trapinch is a better shiny, to be honest. And we have the outbreak here. I just like how different it is from what it starts as, you know? All right, come on, Trapinch. Turn blue for us. We're looking for a sad Trapinch, gamers. It's real sad Trapinch hours in this, in these planes. I guess I should be running this way, right? So that if we phase on, Trapinch. All right. Honestly, I'm not complaining. I will take the Rhyhorn. I know he's not green, but I will take him. That's a color that I don't think we've really done. Oh, there's the Trapinch! Oh my god, we fucking spoke it into existence. There he is. Oh, he's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. Oh, and the ball like kind of matches too. Oh yeah, gamers. Now we are gaming. All right, let me submit this Rhyhorn real quick. Here. Scarlet Violet report, Rhyhorn, and then let me also clip the Trapinch now. Clip. Let's see, starting here-ish. Yes. Okay. Trapinch. Save clip. Mute clip. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Quinn says his is Dragonite. Dwight says his is Infernape. I would say mine is probably Bulbasaur. Big Bulbasaur enjoyer. I really like... other than Bulbasaur, I really like Minior. I really like Flygon, obviously. Those are Poliwag. Those are probably like my top 4, maybe. Ba, 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 ba. 4,742 shinies have been caught. Holy chat! When did that happen? Yo! Yo! That's a lot of shinies. All right. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so we should be at 13 now, right? That's going to be our new number here in a second. All right, well, I still have more time on this, so I'm gonna run it down, but how much more time do I have? Okay, so in 14 minutes, we will make a Trapinch cookie, and we'll make a Rhyhorn cookie. This is our first time making 2 cookies at the same time. Trapinch and Rhyhorn. Some gamers. All right. Anything interesting? Oh, landmine. I have 13. I have to wait for them to add it into the log. PM7's team is updating the tracker. All right, I'm gonna have to kill it. 07 Trapinch. Oh my god, dude, these things are like fucking they're like bear traps. Everywhere I go. I know no peace. Arena trap. What am I doing? It's okay. We can scan for shinies. Chat, we never waste a moment. We can scan for shinies while we're stuck in arena trap. Look at this. Now this is tech. All right, no luck. But imagine how sick that would have been. Imagine if we found one like that. That would have been sick. All right, let me reset these spawns. We have another 12 minutes. 12 minutes, and then I'm going to get water, and we're going to bake the next 2 cookies. Or frost. Ice? Ice. We're going to ice the next 2 cookies. Would love some more Trapinch. Primarily because that limits the amount of cookies that I have to ice. I know Quinn says his top favorite Pokemon are Dragonite, Charizard, Squirtle, Sableye, and Drifloon. I don't know how much about Dwight. He just says his favorite is Infernape. Oh, I forget who else Dwight likes. He's definitely told me. Dwight does give Fire-type trainer. I wonder if that's why they put him on the Red Tribe. All right, I'm gonna take another bite of this. We are gaming, chat. Heading to bed. Good luck on the rest of the hunt. Thank you, Circlet. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice having you in stream today. Hopefully, we'll see you again sometime in the future. Have a great rest, and I will see you in the next one. Everyone say good night. Flygon is my goat, and I'm praying for a Mega in ZA. I also would love a Mega Flygon in ZA. You know what actually really disappointed me about Japan is the Pokemon centers have these big like shelves with like almost every plush Pokemon you could imagine. Keyword almost every. They're missing like, I don't know, maybe half of them. And honestly, the choices that they make are seemingly random because there's no Flygon, there's no Trapinch, but they have Vibrava for some reason. That was disappointing to me. That was very disappointing. I would have loved a Flygon moment. All right. Come on, Trapinch. I guess I'm not in the outbreak area right now, right? It's up here. If you want to get technical with it. Am I crazy or does the minimap not match? Oh, no, it does. Okay. I am, in fact, just crazy. How much time we got? 9 minutes. Girafarig, that'd be a cool shiny. I think his nose, or his tail turns blue. Some turns blue. Who are you looking for now? We're still looking for more Trapinch because it's a Trapinch outbreak, which means that it's higher odds for Trapinch to be shiny. But I would take, honestly, I would take any of these Pokemon. Also, if we hit another Trapinch, I don't have to make an extra cookie because we can just make a Trapinch cookie. And that gives us more time to hunt. All right. It's crazy to me that I can't hear my washer dryer. Chat, can you guys hear the dryer running? It's literally like 10 feet to the left of my microphone. It's through a wall. Goated walls. Trapinch to Vibrava is a weird evolution. It is a little weird. Yeah, he like sprouts wings and shit. Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh? He goes from a little, I guess is he supposed to be a beetle? Is that the idea? He turns from like a beetle into a... almost like a cicada type thing? Non-music? Okay, perfect. I wonder, hopefully that means that my neighbors don't have to listen to me for the entire day today. But I've never gotten a noise complaint. I get pretty loud in here, so. I feel like Dragonair should have evolved into Melodic. I could maybe see that. I mean, now that we have Mega Dragonite, we can. That theory is going to be put to rest, right? Or I think, what was it? Was it Gyarados that people used to say? But now that we have Mega Dragonite, that's literally just like if Dragonite swallowed Dragonair. I feel like that fan theory can be put to rest. Oop. All right. Quick food break. I could run from that one. It didn't have Arena Trap? That's crazy. I assume they all did. Dunsparce also should have evolved into Drampa, but Dunsparce is cool. Dunsparce into Drampa? Bug into a dragon, I guess? Maybe. Is Bug not very effective on Dragon, chat? I'm trying to learn my type chart. My not very effective type chart. And for some reason, that just feels right to me. Like, it just logics, you know? Like, a fire is not very effective against rock, because, like, what are you going to burn the rock? Dunsparce also should have evolved into Drampa, but Dunsparce is still cool. Oh, I already read that. LOL. LOL. All right, 6 more minutes on this one. I feel like we can still maybe get one more. I feel like we could maybe still pull one more if we get lucky. Come on, Trapinch, buddy. Be green for us. Whoa, okay. Dunsparce is normal, not bug. Okay, but he looks like a bug, no? Like, that thing is a bug. Bug super effective against fairy make more sense. I think bug on psychic makes a lot of sense. Like, they get in your head, you know? When there's a bug in your house, that shit gets in my head. Where did it come from? Are there more? Where did it go? Especially, you know, when you see one and then you lose it. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Bug? I don't know. He looks more ground. I could see ground. I could see that. I could get behind that. Bugs do be living in the ground also. Just saying. I feel like Flygon should be bug. Bug dragon instead of ground dragon. But I think that's a pretty cold take. I think that's a pretty common one. It's okay. Save your prime sub for the power slap emotes. That's what I would do if I were you. Oh my god, Shadow with the raid? What's up, Shadow? How are you, gamer? I hope you're doing fantastic. Gamers, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Brando. I was on season 45 of Survivor, which is maybe where some of you might know me from. I know that you have the old watch parties every now and then. Today, we are participating in PM7's 24-hour Shiny Hunt World Record attempt. As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, forgot my left versus my right there for a second, we have broken the record already. It's been 6 hours. We've broken the record. And so everything else is just bonus. Today, I'm doing shiny hunting, but I eat the Pokemon. So wait, let me show you. You'll like this, actually. I know, Shadow, that you are very artsy. So we catch shiny Pokemon. I turn them into cookies. So here's our shiny Poochyena. He's a little melted, but there's the you get the idea. We turn them into cookies, and then I eat said cookie, and then I release the shiny after I eat the cookie because I ate the shiny. Did you do this event before? Yeah, so we did this last year, and we set the record at 1,703. You can see in the bottom. But then the Switch 2 came out, and I don't know if you can tell, the Switch 2 spawns like twice as many Pokemon as the original Switch. So we decided to run it back. If someone was going to break our record, it might as well be us, right? It might as well be us. So we're running it back. We already broke the record. And we'll see. I feel like we could maybe do 2,500 before gamers start to drop out here. To get tired and drop out. Are you saying you've eaten 1,800 cookies? Yes, I've eaten 1,823 cookies. No, I only... I think I've eaten 5. I decided that it wasn't a good idea for me to eat 40 plus cookies in a day. So I'm doing one per species that we catch. One per species. We actually just caught a Trapinch and a Rhyhorn, so we got to transfer those ones and make those cookies in a second here. But yeah, more about me if you're joining us from the raid. Also, wait, hold on, let me shout out Shadow real quick. Shout out Shadow at noon. Shadow, we were talking about your playlist earlier, actually. This is the Pikachu rave that they just... Oh my god, I opened fucking Kaizo Ironmon again. Yeah, if you're joining from Shadow stream, I usually stream, shiny hunting, Pokemon challenges like Kaizo Ironmon, baking. I love to bake. We made pizza on stream a few times. I made a Bulbasaur pizza once. But yeah, if you're just joining us, that's the general vibe that you can expect. I like to try to exercise my art bone a little bit when I stream, but it doesn't always happen. Is this the Switch 2? Yeah, this is the Switch 2. I don't know if you can tell if it looks like it's running smoother on stream or if it's a higher quality than normal. But I can definitely feel it when I'm playing. The number of spawns and also the FPS is like way better. It genuinely like this is what the game was supposed to feel like. You know? This is home. This feels right. So I can't wait to see what ZA is like since it's been developed on the Switch 2 the whole time. As far as I'm aware. Actually, there's a Switch 1 version for ZA, right? So maybe Gen 10 is what we're going to have to wait for. Imagine if Pokemon looked like this. It does look much better. I agree. Also, what's up? Hold on. Let me say hi to everyone. We got Harugal, we got Aurelia, we got Shalazin, we got Lux Zero. Brando is the #1 Asian femboy in Survivor now. Huge. Huge. Or I'm not? Do you say I'm not the #1? No, you said I'm the #1. There was someone on Australia, right? Who would fit the bill. All right, anyways. Okay, I think that's it for this outbreak. So let me imagine if Pokemon looked like this is what I say every time I play a slightly pretty game. No, literally the same. I am the exact same. I'm also eating my lunch at the same time, so give me 1 second and then we're gonna start frosting for you gamers. Who are just now joining us. All right. Let me switch over my cam here. All right, so we have to make... We did Rhyhorn first, right? So I need the shiny Rhyhorn Sprite. That'll do. Save image as... sure, 111. That must be his Dex entry. And then we swap this out for this. Okay. We're going to do Rhyhorn first, and then we're going to do Trapinch. Let me pull up the Sprite. Trapinch Sprite. Okay, save image as Trapinch. Image 3, browse, Trapinch, open. Okay, huge. All right. Here's what we're making today, gamers. I like your plant. He looks a bit sad. Yeah, he definitely needs some more sun or water or something. I don't know, but he's not looking good. Can we see the other cookies? All of them have been consumed except for Poochyena. But here's Poochyena. Wait, oh shit, wrong cam. Here's Poochyena. Is it my best work? No. Is it my worst work? Not by a long shot. So I consider it a win. I consider it a win. Okay. Let's start with the Rhyhorn here. So I'm gonna use my orange, I think. Also, look how much this is separated. Chat, I've been live. I made the icing before the stream, and I've been live for what? 6 hours? 6.5 hours? This icing has definitely seen better days. But that's okay. Okay. Sorry, I just had to shake it up real quick so that hopefully it works. I think I'm gonna go orange for the Rhyhorn. So he's got... Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? He's got the horn on the left here, right? And then head shape is like this. Okay. Okay, that's his head. We're cooking. We're cooking. Then he's got spikes on the back. And some big ol' grippers. Right? And then his body. Oh god, this looks so bad. Dude, this is such a hard Pokemon to do. What the fuck is that? What is that? Okay, wait, hold on. I can probably do better. Give me a second. I need front-facing Rhyhorn. Front-facing shiny Rhyhorn. There we go. That's going to be better. Okay. Okay, let me try this. That is an AFV file? What? America's Funniest Videos file? Okay, hold on. Can I snipping tool this thing? Maybe not. Okay, fuck it. We're doing that. We're gonna keep it as it is. Did you have these bottles of icing before the stream? So I bought the bottles for the stream, and then I made the icing at like 8 a.m. this morning. So you know, 7 hours ago. Yeah, my icing is a little bit sedimentary for sure. Okay, what if I do yellow for the inside? Oh my god, it's fucking clogged. Welcome to the stream. Is it usually this all over the place? Honestly, yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, so I did just drop my pin inside of. Well, that's not good. Okay, no, we're good. Retrieved. Nobody will be swallowing a pin tonight. Retrieved. We're good. Saved. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You've never seen anyone as professional as me. I am the baker of all time, for sure. All right, let's try this now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, gamers. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think if I can get the face right, it'll actually be okay. Right? So let me lock in here. We have just come from the shadow stream. Okay, hold on. Hold. I just got icing all over my microphone. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. He's got sort of the angry eye going on here, right? So let me see if I can recreate that. I should have actually done this before the yellow. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're cooking, chat. Brando, I scared away a first time chatter in 5 minutes. Sounds about right. Sounds like a Shadow at Noon stream to me. All right, and then let me give this guy a fang. It might not look like anything yet, but trust the process, okay? Listen, I'm definitely trusting the process here. Oh, dude, that looks just like him. He joined and asked what mod I was playing while I was luring a sheep across water, and it was taking the whole night, and he left. It looks like a great Krabby. No, hold on. I cooked. Just you wait. Let me put my mustard and my ketchup away real quick. Chat. Also, every icing is flavored like the condiment it looks like. So we got ketchup, we got relish, we got blue raspberry, we got grape, we got orange, we got vanilla, we got chocolate, and then we got ketchup too and mustard. Chat, tell me that doesn't. That's literally the same guy. That's the same guy. Look at him. Oh, he's dripping. But that's the same thing. It's identical. It's identical. All right, I'm gonna put that one down here. I need to finish my actual food before I eat more cookies today. All right, and then the old green shiny trappings. This one's gonna be better. This one I got on lock, I think, chat. Oh my god, I'm making a fucking mess, dude. I'm trying to get this somewhere where you can see it. Okay. So we do the head like this, right? And then the body down here, and his little legs. Right? That looks like the trap-inch outline, vaguely. And then he's got, what does he got? He's got a zigzag mouth. So let's take our black, and let's do a zigzag mouth. And a dot for an eye. He actually has a black eye with a white pupil. Black eye. White pupil. And then we can fill in his body here. Also, I'm going to make it look more like he's smiling because right now he looks like he's in pain. There we go. Saved. Actually, I could zoom this cam in more, huh? Let me do that real quick. Hold on. If I do this, and then this, is that better? I think that's a little bit better, right? All right, and then oh my god, he's fucking melting. Okay, and then I gotta just get the rest of his body in here before he melts all the way. It is hot in this room also. I think it's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit in this room. For you Celsius gamers, that's like 28 or something like that, I think. 27. And there he is. Oh, dude, that looks exactly the same. Twinsies. Wow, they're fucking twins, dude. Nobody's out here doing it as well as me. Nobody's doing it like me. This is like those draw from memory Pokemon vids, except you don't have that excuse. I'm doing my best. All right. Let me eat some more of this. This is the only food other than cookies that I've eaten all day. He's so cute. Thank you. All right, chap. You know what comes next. Shiny Rhyhorn. Goodbye. Shiny Trapinch. Here it is. Wait, let me check if he has any no ribbon or markings. Shiny Trapinch. Goodbye. Dude, I was just saying earlier that I love Shiny Espeon. Abby was being a hater. She said that Shiny Espeon is ass and that anyone who likes it should feel bad. All right. I think that's it for this. Oh, we wanted to do the Rowlet too, right? Let me just scan for outbreaks real quick. Magikarp. I think Rowlet would be a fun one. It would just be really hard to draw. But I think it would be fun. Let's go scope out the area. I just think it would make a good cookie. I think it would make a good cookie as well. It's actually the Pokemon that I had in mind when I mixed that green together. All right, I'm switching. I'm changing us back to the Shadow at Noon playlist. Actually, I've had enough of the same playlist for the last 6 hours. Okay. Yeah, I ate them. They can't stay in my PC. I ate them. What do you mean? Except for the part where I'm not eating them anymore because I started to feel sick from eating 5 cookies in the span of 2 hours. I guess that's not actually that much. I've definitely done worse unintentionally before. Alright, so the issue here is if we go for grass type, we're going to get a lot of Deerling spawns, and Deerling is really hard to see shiny. So I might actually skip this one. I gotta optimize my shiny hunts here. Magnemite, do not care about. Okay, there's nothing interesting. Chat, I would really like to know what time it is. Oh, it's quiet compared to the other music? I can crank it. I didn't realize the other music was loud. Is that better? Are we at comparable music volumes now? Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay. Not system update. What the fuck? Date and time. God, chat, I sure would like to know what date and time it is. Oh, it's this one? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Might as well go back to my game. Why didn't it work? 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 Why does this work sometimes but not other times? Wow, I sure would like to know what time it is. Wow, it's 3:35 p.m. That's actually, I think, a little bit off, but that's okay. Wow, there's new outbreaks? What? How did that happen? How did that happen? In my Pokemon game? Alright, let's see what we got here. Pincurchin could be kind of fun maybe, but I think he's in the water. And I do not love a ooh, Swablu's a fun one. I think we do Swablu. Let me check all our options here, okay? Let me check all our options. Okay, yeah, let's do Swablu. Which means I actually have to fly over there. Just like magic. You're gonna go? Alright, Offbeat Zero. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the support, gamer. Have a great rest of your evening / morning / afternoon / whatever. Hey, have a good time zone, gamer. Have a good time zone. Alright. God, I can't believe I've single-handedly caught 1,800 shinies so far. I'm just so good at this game. You know? I'm just a grinder. What can I say? Nobody's doing it like me out here. Alright. Alright, where's the Swablu outbreak? Is this going to be in like a really inconvenient spot? Oh no, it's not too bad. I think we can do flying type and we'll be okay. Right? None of these other... Is Driftlim flying? It's ghost... It's poison flying, I think? Hold on. Is it ghost? Driftloon type. Flying ghost. Oh, it's not poison. I always thought it was poison, I guess just because it's purple. I guess that's me profiling. Banger. I'm going to fight Ultra Necrozma for the first time. I bet he'll be easy to beat. Yeah, anything that's named Ultra Necrozma has got to be easy, right? That's real baby hours. Okay, let me kill all these Swablu. Sorry, Swablu. It's going to be a bit of a massacre, but that's okay. Ghastly is the poison ghost, yes. We love Ghastly. I've been saying earlier, for those of you who are just now joining us, I'm thinking about learning VGC. I'm going to Worlds in August, and I kind of want to have an understanding of what's going on. Swablu, maybe my favorite shiny, or one of them at least. It is a really good shiny. It is a top tier shiny for sure. I had a friend teach me over 2 weeks on stream once. That's kind of fun. That feels pretty fast. You must be a fast learner. Song is an absolute banger, chat. Chat, should I play Undertale? I was talking to Abby about this recently, and she was baffled that I'd never watched or played Undertale. But I've heard good things, I think, right? People have good things to say about that game. I did a series where friends taught me their favorite ranked games, and I would see how I could place it. Wait, that's so cool. That's such a good series. I like that a lot, actually. That's really cool. Did you do any Counter-Strike gaming, Shadow? That's my wheelhouse. I was almost on a Counter-Strike team when I was in college, and I said no because I wanted to enjoy college. You did Valorant? Okay, that's adjacent. Except for the first bullet inaccuracy on the Vandal, but we don't need to, you know. It's not like that ruined the game for me or anything. Nah. Not on stream, the backseaters will invade your chat. Oh no. It was bad for views, lol, but I did Valorant, Fortnite, VGC, Zelda, TP speedrunning. TP, Twilight Princess? That's so cool. I'm very much in the camp of just play what you want to play, you know? Just as long as you're having fun. All right, gamers. We got to be getting close to the next wave of the Swablu thing, right? What is it? 60 potentially. We'll see the message. Right, so if you don't know what we're doing right now, for those of you who are joining and maybe haven't shiny hunted in Scarlet Violet before, basically we're trying to knock out 60 Swablu, You can see every time we knock one out, we get a little notification behind my webcam. Once we hit 60, we'll get a special notification that tells us the outbreak is getting smaller. And that means that our shiny odds are also maximized for the outbreak. In which case, instead of knocking out Swablu, we just start despawning and respawning them by running away and coming back. And eventually, we'll hit a shiny. There's some more tech we can do. We're going to make a sandwich that gives us some special buffs here. Survivor mentioned some special buffs. And it will increase our shiny odds for flying type Pokemon. Which should be good because, well, okay, there's a few flying type Pokemon here, but there's also a few normal type Pokemon here. So I think I'm going to go flying. But we shall see. We shall see. All right, not many left. Now I need to stop. Right? That's what that means. That's that notification we were looking for. And now I can make my sandwich. All right. I'm also going to eat more of my lunch. I know it's like 4 p.m. I got to eat. All right, what's our sandwich recipe here? We need... I actually need more salt. Where the fuck do I get salt? Here somewhere probably? Chansey Supply maybe? You think they got salt? Let's go pick up some salt, chat. All right. Give this a shot. Do you have salt? What are you? Sure cans. This looks like sweets. Or like, okay, yeah, ingredients. Try playing League, you'll get some. Dude, I made a League account in, I think, 2013. Chansey Supply. I made a League account, I think, in 2013. And I never even hit level 30. I've never been able to play comp. That's how outside of the League world I am. This is not what we're looking for. Dude, the way that they spawn you facing the other direction, oh my god, that shit pisses me off. Delicioso. Maybe that place will have it. God, we're already 200 over the record now? Hell yeah, gamers. Alright. Surely you have salt. No? Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. Where to buy salt Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet. The bakery next to the water type gym sells it. Perfect. Where the fuck is the water type gym? Is it this one? I think it's this one. No. It's the other one. This one. Where's the bakery? Delibird Presents. Okay, let me look for Delibird Presents, actually. Back where we were originally. Where am I? Holy fuck, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Delibird Presents. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know how to play this game. Yeah, I have a few hundred hours on this game, but I don't know where to buy salt. Melt down some Garganackle? That's fucked up. Actually, does Garganackle drop salt? I feel like it should. That'd be kind of sick. I didn't know you could go up here. What the hell? Oh my god, it's like I'm playing Assassin's Creed. This is sick. Alright. Sorry, I know I have like no urgency. Where is this place? Hello? That's not right. That's what I'm saying, bro. Delicioso. Is it up here, maybe? Oh, here we go. Delicioso. That's Delibird Presents, which actually I think is what we were looking for. Battle items, no. General goods, mayhaps? No. Okay. Oh my god, it spawned me facing in the direction. I almost fucking freaked out. I'd like to buy Delicioso. Okay. We're going to the where did it say? The secret supermarket in Levincia called Acquiesta Supermarket. Acquiesta Supermarket. Okay, right here. There we go. Okay. Okay, sleep now. Enjoy Shiny. Thank you, Luck. I appreciate it. Luck, Luke, Luck, Luck. Have a great sleep, gamer. I will catch you in the next 6 months when I decide to stream again. I'd like to buy. Have salt in stock, please. Oh, it was right at the top. Oh my god, I almost crashed out, dude. Alright. Alright, gamers, let's go back to that outbreak now. Terrible example of how to shiny hunt, for those of you who are just not going yet. But that's okay, we're doing our best. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Get me out. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. It's nice to take a day off today. I have been working some hours for sure. The past, I guess this week and then in the near future. I pulled, I guess 9 a.m. to well, so I wake up at like 7:30ish, and then it's just get ready to work, drive to work, right? So really, my workday starts as soon as I wake up because I'm not doing literally anything else, but. I finished at 11 p.m. on Monday, or 11 p.m. on Tuesday, and then 1 a.m. on Wednesday. That shit was tough, but that's okay. We prevail. Okay, so for flying, I want 2 prosciutto. 2 prosciutto. Green, red, yellow. 2 prosciutto. Next, we want 2 salt. And 2 herba. 2 herbal mystica, sweet and bitter. Alright, welcome to Sandwich Simulator. This is just like that omelet game. I've been saying this all stream. Chat, I don't know if you've seen that omelet game. Someone's got to know what I'm talking about. NL was just playing it. It's like Balatro omelet, and you get points based on like which ingredients are touching, or like crunchy versus salty versus soft versus whatever, crispy. You get bonuses for like what the customer wants. It looks fun. It looks fun. All right, gamers. We now have 30 minutes on the clock. Hopefully find another shiny. All right. Here we go, gamers. So I think the strat here is literally just going to be to run down to the end of this and back to despawn all of the Swablu. Right, that should be far enough to despawn them. Then when we come back around, we'll get new ones, hopefully. A little rough that there's so many other flying types here. I didn't realize that it was that bad. I'm going to be honest. I probably should have made a normal type sandwich. But that's okay. God damn, that's a lot of flying types. Alright, oh, but look at all those Swablu, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, look at all those Swablu. Alright, so we're looking for a yellow one. We are looking for a yellow one. I'm going to go reset these. We're actually also looking for, if any of these other birds are shiny, they will also be yellow, coincidentally. So we're looking for anything yellow, pretty much. Even Driftblim, actually, or Driftloon will be yellow. That's kind of weird. I don't like that. That's a lot of coincidences. All right, any yellow gamers up here? Any yellow gamers? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. All right, let's go back down. And spawn in some Swablu. I actually think going off this edge will spawn the most Swablu. Yeah, I think that's the move. Oh, there it is! Oh my god, that was so fast! That was like 2 minutes! Hello? There it is! Oh, the little egg! Look at him! Look at him, he's just a little egg! Let's go, gamers! Alright. That's one down. Let's see how many we can get. Actually, I also have to clip that and then send it into to the team. That's crazy. That was so fast. It was a little hard to see, though, I gotta say. Alright, does this show me catching it? It does. Cool. Swablu. Save clip. Alright, and then once that clip is done... I can send it on over. Hell yeah. Dude, that was so fast. If we maximize our sandwich here, we got one in less than 3 minutes. If we maximize our sandwich, we're going to be looking at like 10 Swablu. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sandwich maxing. What can I say? All right, nothing nothing yellow up here. And then I want to go off the edge a little bit to force everything else to despawn except for Swablu. All right, Swablu, blue. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, there's another one. We're cracked. We're cracked. Oh, we're cracked. All right. All right, and then while this one is catching, I'm going to send the clip of the other one over. Oh my god, we're cooking. Chat. You're wondering why I'm wearing this outfit. It's because we're cooking today. We are absolutely cooking today. Okay, now I have to immediately make another clip, actually. Okay. Swablu 2. Save clip. Swab yellow. Am I right? Swab yellow. Am I right, gamers? Because... That's my favorite bit. When you say a joke that just objectively isn't funny, and then the aggressive throat clear afterwards, as if like it didn't happen, or like you're trying to clear the bad juju out. Anyways, all right, let me run to the end here, and then we'll go back and hopefully get another Swablu. Did that publish? It did publish. Here, Swablu 2. Okay. Get me out of here. All right, so we should be at 15 caught now, which is kind of sick. Kind of sick nasty. All right. Is this Wario? Is this Mario Kart music? It's giving Mario Kart. It's kind of giving Wario sometimes, too. Maybe it's Odyssey or something. I've never really played any Mario games other than like baseball and Strikers. I used to always play the sports Mario games when I was a kid. I don't know if that's just what my parents bought for us or what, but that's what I was introduced to Mario with. All right, I'm not seeing any yellows. I think we just reset. All right. Yeah, let's reset these. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Swablu hunt, going well so far. Already at 2. We got how much time left on the sandwich? 23. Oh, it's been 6 minutes. We found 2. Come on, dude. That's nasty. They call me the Shohei Ohtani of shiny hunting. Is that another one? No. Okay. Whew. Got a little bit ahead of myself there. A little bit ahead of myself there. Any yellow gamers? Any yellow gamers? Does not seem like it. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. I'm amassing an army, chat. I'm building an army. Me and my 60 Swablu versus the world. All right. Oh my god, there's another one. No, it's not. Oh my god, the fucking lighting. Oh. I just got baited so hard. Oh, I got baited so hard. That's okay. All right. Let's get back in there. We did get very lucky on those 2, okay? We might not see any others for a while. Oh my god, what was that? That scared the life out of me. 2,000 shinies caught. Huge. Huge and real. Chat, we're almost at double the record. Another like 1,400 shinies will be at double the record. Isn't that crazy? All it takes is another 1,400. Oh, I didn't know if they spawn up there too. That's all it takes. I could do that in like a day. At this rate. 1,400, that's nothing. One every 3 minutes, that'd be what? That'd be 4,200 minutes divided by 6. That's what, 70 hours? Oh, that's actually divided by 60, not 6. But that's a little more than a day, actually. If I could do it in a week. Lock me in a room for a week. Tell me I'm not allowed to leave until I catch 1,400 shinies. I'm cooking. All right, none of these are yellow. We reset. Oh, fuck. I forgot to get more. Oh my god. Look at them. They're so cute. I forgot to get more water earlier. I gotta get on that. All right. Come on, yellow gamers. Yellow gamer nation, rise up. I want at least 4 off of this. We started with 2 in the first 6 minutes. I want at least 4. I will settle for nothing less. Bro gliding in majestically? Swablu is such a majestic poke. I feel like I'm gonna get some flack for this, but I think one of my hot takes is that the word whimsy is like very overused all of a sudden. I feel like everyone just started having whimsy, you know? But Swablu, gotta say, very whimsical little guy. Lots of whimsy in that one. All right, let me go reset these real quick. On the edge. Any other yellow gamers while we're out here? Rookie D? No. All right, it's updated to 15. This is huge. This is big for us. Chat, this is so big for us. All right, let me reset these. All right, we're looking for yellow number 3. Mambo number 5, yellow number 3. It's hard when they're sideways. It's really hard to tell if it's yellow or if it's just the blue and the white next to each other. All right, I'm not seeing any yellow gamers. Like that one in the distance totally looks yellow to me, but it's not. It's blue. Yeah, it's blue. Okay, let's reset these. A bit of a slowdown after a hot start, but that's okay. That's okay. We will prevail. I'm excited about Swablu too, because let's be real, that's going to be a very easy one to to ice. It's going to be a very easy one. All right. Reset our spawns. How much time is left? 17 minutes. There's still hope for 2 more. In my professional shiny hunting opinion. There's still hope. I'm so locked in, dude. My eyes have never worked harder to sort these things. I don't know if I've blinked today. Oh my god. I'm just now realizing this might have been a 12-hour blinkless stream. You know those videos where it's like I beat Zelda without pressing the A button. I want I beat Zelda without blinking. I want I beat Zelda without fucking saying a word. No yapping, just Zelda. All right. I'll never forget when someone came into my stream once. It was like, "Will you stop talking? I'm trying to watch." And I was like, "Hello? What are you trying to watch?" My stream? Hey, my bad. Hey, my fault. I almost feel like I don't want to say that I got one guide, but like I was so baffled. You know? I was like, "Huh?" They stun locked me. I was like, what? You've been in my stream for like 2 hours. I mean, a legally blind person has beat OOT. Does that count as blinkless? I guess so. Do blind people blink? Blind people might still blink. Because it's less of a... Like your eyes, you know, need to rest from seeing and more they need to rest from being open. Right? They need to like re-moisten? No? Actually, I genuinely don't know the answer to that, but... Oh, I feel like they would still blink. Chad, if anyone is blind and could let us know, that would be great. That would be much appreciated. Oh, thank you, Booty Sharpmaster 6000. Good to know. Thank you for the insightful contribution to the conversation. All right. Let me reset these Swablu again. We're getting a little low here on... we're halfway through this sandwich. But that means we're still on pace to hit 4, which was my goal. We are still on pace for 4. Blind people do still blink. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'd have to watch the VOD to see if it counts. Oh. Whoa. Was that it? Was that it in the distance over there? No. All right. Despawn some of those. Spawn some new ones. How we looking? How we looking? Where my yellow birds at? Where my yellow birds at, gamers? Someone's got to do it. Who's going to be the third to do it? It's going to be one of yous. It was fucking one of yous. Chat, you know that one? Disgusting. It was fucking one of yous. Anyways. I'm going to sleep so well tonight. Holy shit. That's what I'm looking forward to, dude. We're going to beat this record. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep like I'm a bear in hibernation. Is that a myth that you sleep during hibernation and really you're just like laying there? Or do they actually sleep? Like, are you telling me that bears get to have dreams for like 3 months straight? Or are they actually awake and they're just not moving much? Okay, but imagine you're having a nightmare and you're asleep for 3 months. Yikes. 3-month-long nightmare? That sounds like being on Big Brother. I'm losing it. How long has it been? 7 hours? I'm losing it, chat. All right. Let's reset these again. Let's reset. Also... There we go. Okay. All right, gamers. Lock in. 11 more minutes on this one. This is the run. This is the run. We're hitting yellow here. Oh, fuck. Getting some more food in my system. I might honestly turn DJ Pikachu back on. Is that crazy? Those are some bangers. All right. Here we go, gamers. This is the one. We're getting the yellow bird today. Oh, look at all these birds. One of them's got to be yellow, right? One of them's got to be yellow. No? Nobody? That's crazy. I would like to hit 20. I think that would be a good number for the day. But we are still 5 away from that, so who knows? 5 could take us an hour if it's like coughing. 5 could take us 5 hours if it's like all of the other ones that we did today. All right, let me respawn these. Come on, yellow bird. I need it manifested here. This is the one. Come on, yellow bird. Yellow bird. Yellow bird. No? I'm losing my mind, chat. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. I'm seeing shit, chat. I'm seeing yellow birds. I'm seeing us hitting 20 shinies. I'm going crazy. What should I do if we do this again? Should I do the black and white one? Would that be crazy? Shiny hunting in Pokemon Black and White, but my screen is also black and white. That'd be kind of sick, no? Maybe not. Maybe that would be torture. That'd be really funny, though, actually. Maybe I will do that. That would be amazing. It would be something for sure. Because I think Black and White, if they do another PM7 generation event, I think that would be the next one. Pokemon Black and White shiny hunting, but my screen is black and white. Lock it in. It's been decided. I'm going to forget that for sure. I'm going to forget that so fast. All right, let's reset these. How much time we got? 7 minutes on this thing. Been a solid 20 minutes since we saw a shiny. Me acting like that's a long time when full odds hunters will go for months. It's been 20 minutes. Back in my day. Back in my day, you'd be lucky if you saw a shiny in 20 days. Okay, Gramps. Come on, Swablu. I know you want to shine for us again. Do it. You know you want to. Be yellow. Be the change that you want to see in the world, Swablu. Be the change that you want to see in the world. Fine then. Keep your shinies. Nope, that's blue. The little ears from the side, it's hard to tell what color they are. The little Swablu ears. All right. Let's do a few more of these, and then our timer's going to run out here. For better or for worse. 5 more to hit 20 might be a bit of a long shot. I'm beat, chat. I don't know if you can tell. I am beat. Any shinies doesn't look like it. Looking for a yellow bird in a white fit. All right. Oh my god, my eyes, dude. I should have worn the, you know those like blue light glasses that are supposed to reduce strain that I'm like 90% sure are just a scam. I should have got a pair of those for this. Gunners, dude. I remember when I was a kid and I was watching like Bajan Canadian and Jerome ASF, and they were sponsored by Gunners. That was the coolest shit ever. I thought that was the coolest shit I'd ever seen. It's like, I gotta get a pair of those. I realize now, like, sometimes I'll be watching a YouTube video and I'm like, who's buying this shit, right? Who's listening to these YouTubers? But then I gotta look back and think about when I was, 13, 14 years old. And I was like, oh my god, they wear Gunners. I gotta get Gunners. These are the best thing ever. Kids really be impressionable sometimes, huh? I think that's the moral of the story that I was looking for. All right, come on, yellow bird. Do the thing. Dude, it'd be so funny if a shiny Swablu spawned right now. Wouldn't that be so funny? You're an adult now? Buy yourself some Gunners? Oh, no, I did. I did when I was, 12 years old. And they definitely make no difference. I spent my adult money on that shit. I spent my kid money on that shit. I got scammed, bro. That's what all these sponsors are doing. They're just scamming the youths. You think there are some like 12-year-olds out there that have NordVPN? They bought it with like their mom's credit card. Like, oh, I gotta get NordVPN. My favorite streamer said to get NordVPN, and they just like boot up fucking YouTube.com. Pop NordVPN to go on Wikipedia when they're doing their school assignments. But it keeps me safe. I don't know about you. I've only been hacked like I think one time. I don't need no VPN. I've only been phished once. That has never happened ever. That's what I'm saying. I mean, wait, that's not what I'm saying. When I have to use NordVPN, just to watch Survivor. Actually, that's a good point. I've used it for baseball. The blackout restrictions on baseball games is always really annoying. For those of you who don't know, if you have the MLB TV app, you have a subscription. You can watch all of the MLB games except for the ones that are local to you. Hello? You think I'm out here trying to watch the Royals on a Friday afternoon? Show me my Dodgers. Show me the teams that I actually want to watch, Listen, I'm sure there are some nice guys on the Royals, no shade to the players. Well, a little bit of shade to the players. Do better. All right, I think we're just about out of sandwich here. 50 seconds. 50 more seconds. I think we can get one more round in. Because of Bally's bankruptcy, I can watch my team straight from the MLB app. Wait, that's sick. I think that means that the Mariners are probably... I mean, I don't live in Seattle anymore, so I can just watch them anyways. But if I still lived in Seattle, I probably would have been able to watch the Mariners now. Unless you're booting up like Sports 123 or whatever that shit's called. Can't say I haven't been there before. Oh. All right. Aren't the M's on Root Sports? Yeah, they're on Root Sports. You're right. Who's on Bally? Oh, the Angels, right? I was like, I used to watch a team that was on Bally. I think it's the Angels. Because when Shohei was on the Angels and when I lived in Irvine. All right. Looks like that's going to be it for this outbreak, chat. 2 shinies in the first 6 minutes of the sandwich, and then a bit of a dry spell. But that's okay. Hopefully our next one will be looking a little bit better. Where do we want to go next? I could do Pincurchin. But if it's in the water, I don't want to do that, I don't think. I think maybe I just check what time it is real quick. Oh wait, we have to do the Swablu cookies. Before I get ahead of myself. Let me switch over to frosting. And let me grab us a shiny Swablu Sprite. Save image as Swablu. All right, and then go here, Swablu, huge. All right, gamers. Let's do it. Swablu should be a pretty easy one. As long as my colors are working here. It's basically just big yellow ball, right? And then we want wings on either side, a white nose, wings on either side, also white feet, I think. Yeah, white feet, white nose, and then we'll get 2 black dots for the eyes, and we have our little head things here. Man, the white is like way too runny. That's okay. It's all just like spilling right off the cookie, bro. Can you see that? Look at that. Where's it all going? Where is it all going? Oh, hell yeah. All right, note to self, next time. I don't know if I know how to improve the icing, to be honest. I guess more sugar, but if I do more sugar, it's going to get stuck in the tubes more. So who knows? I think moral of the story is don't expect icing to sit for 8 hours. All right, chat. There's our Swablu in all its glory. Spot on. Spot on. How many cookies have I eaten? I think I ate 5. I think I ate 5 and then I felt sick, so I stopped eating them. But in spirit of the challenge, goodbye Swablu. Goodbye Swablu. We've released 15 shiny Pokemon today, chat. Oh, look at our little army we got going here. I've amassed an army. All right. Let me go check what day it is real quick. Oh, wow. It's today at today time? That's crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that it was today at today time? What? There's new outbreaks. Chat, isn't that crazy? All you have to do is pretend to time skip, and it thinks that you time skipped. Isn't that shit wild? They want my breadcrumbs. Yeah, it's like I'm at the beach, and I just... ooh, red Gyarados would be sick. It's like I'm at the beach and I just drop some chips in the sand. Have you eaten your pizza rolls in the freezer yet? Yo, everyone's got my receipts. What's this all about? No is the answer to that. I think this might be a starter Pokemon. I'm gonna go check that out, and then if not, we'll go do Gyarados. I need to do another cooking stream. I mean, this is kind of a cooking stream, right? I'm cooking. I'm cooking in a sense. Chat, my food is so cold. It got here 2 hours ago. All right. And I'm still eating it. I'm hungry. Tepig. Oh, this is such a good one. We're doing this one. I don't see any other fire types either, so it should be pretty easy. All right, here we go, gamers. Is Chen Pao gonna work for this? I don't know if it's gonna work for this. Do you still go to that same barber that gave you the low taper fade? I do not. Actually, one of Abby's friends has been cutting my hair. And then the other day, I was like, I want it cut now. So I just went to the first place that I could get an appointment. And they low-key fucked my shit up, but that's okay. I now know to be patient and wait for Abby's friend to be available. Haircut reveal? I mean, you get the gist of it, yeah? You get the gist of it. It's basically the same haircut I used to get. Imagine what my hair looked like on like Survivor. That's how you go to Great Clips, no expectations, mid cuts. I used to go to Great Clips when I was in college. That shit was so convenient. And the haircut was always exactly the same, which I liked. They just do like kind of a fade on the sides, but not really. And then would give me like the swoop comb over type beat on the top. That shit rocked. That shit rocked, but my hair's too long for that now. You think I remember how your hair was? It's in my profile picture, gamer. Alright, number in the outbreak is starting to go down, so we need 30 more now. $30 more Tepig massacred, and then we'll be ready to make our fire sandwich. God, Tepig's gonna be a hard one to ice. I didn't think about that. Me when I find out that Tepig is a fire type? Sorry. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Alright. Let me see what this is. Sorry, I'm getting pings. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Bing chilling. This song is flame, dude. I feel like I'm inside of like a rain stick or something. That shit was popping off. Alright, we're getting close here. I thought it was evolving for a second. Bro, that's how it felt. That was an out-of-body experience. Ethereal. Cinema. All the other words that people say. Alright. I feel like the group has slowed down a little bit since we hit 1700, no? We're at 2100 now. It's been like an hour. Okay, definitely getting lower. I think that means we can do 10 more. That's one. That's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Peak. 8. 9. Okay, one more, and then we can put Chen Pao away. 10. All right. Now we put Chen Pao away. Bring him back out. Make save. Make our sandwich, and then we start resetting, gamers. We're towards the finish line. All right. Picnic. Make a sandwich. You still doing the long commute to Amazon land? That I am, gamer. That I am. Let's see. Fire is gonna be an extra 2 red peppers. If it pays the bills, I'm commuting. Oh my god, what did I just do? I closed creative mode? Ugh. Alright, 2 extra red peppers. 2 salt. 2 herba mystica. Start prepping. Alright. Da-na, ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Huge. Who are you rooting for on season 50? I mean, I gotta root for Emily, right? There's 2 people for my season, and one of them already won, so I gotta root for the other. Who are you rooting for on season 50? You know what? I'm rooting for Jeff. I'm rooting for Jeff to not quit. That's who I'm rooting for. All right. Let's lock in, chat. 5 Tepig. Let's do it. Let's lock in. Five shiny Tepig. Alright, we're looking for the yellow piggy here. Do you think Jeff's replacement will be a Jeff? Maybe. Maybe Jeff's replacement will be the guy from AU, and that's why he retired from AU. You think about that, chat? Steel Springs with the tier 1. How's it going, Steel Springs? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, maybe the Survivor AU host got removed from Survivor AU because they wanted him for Survivor US. Just a thought. For anyone who's just joining us, today we are shiny hunting for shiny Tepig. Well, you know, right now we're shiny hunting for shiny Tepig. Today we're shiny hunting for as many as we can in the 24-hour window. There's one! Oh my god! Oh my god, we already hit it. That's crazy. Okay. We're at 15 on the day. This makes it 16. Well, once we catch it, it makes it 16. We are at 16 on the day. The group has already smashed the record. At this point, it's just bonus. But then our little fun bonus is that we have been making a cookie for every Pokemon that we catch, and then releasing them. All right. Let me clip this really quick. Is shiny hunting in Scarlet easy? What are the odds like? So I have the shiny charm. And I also am doing outbreak method hunting, which makes it, I forget what the odds are. It's like 1 in 4. Chad, does anyone know? I think it's 1 in 400. Outbreak hunt odds Scarlet Violet. 1 in 512, but with the shiny charm and the sandwich, it's 1 in 444 apparently. But then you can just reset them really fast, so it makes it honestly pretty easy. Tepig. Okay, so let me clip this, send it over to the team, so that we can get it counted. All right, so we will be making a Tepig cookie after this. Gamers, I'm gonna be honest. I think this might be my last one here. I've been going for almost 8 hours, and I'm getting tired. Scan these all real quick. Don't see any. All right. Let me reset our encounters here. Sounds like some insider information. Yes, you know, if anyone knows what's going on the internal CBS dealings, it's definitely me. I would be that person for sure. I'm the first person that they trust with this information. You've been on for 8 hours? That's dedication? I mean, the event is supposed to go for 24. Last time we did one of these, I think I did 14 hours, but I don't remember exactly how long it was. But let me tell you, I do not have that in me today. First stream in a while, I do not have that many hours in me. I should do the whole 24 hours. I think I would literally die. I'm going to have no voice tomorrow. I have people coming over tomorrow. I'm not going to have a voice. Are you going to watch D on the challenge? Honestly, probably not. I've never really been a fan of the challenge. I mean, I haven't tried it. Maybe it's good. But it doesn't seem like my thing. I feel like the challenge is more focused on people who are like more like influencery. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's not really my wheelhouse. Like, I feel like the people who go on Love Island could also fit in on the challenge. Not that it's a bad thing. I just don't think it's my my cup of tea. Dude, Love Island has been popping off recently. Can we talk about that? I feel like it has completely blown up this season. I feel like it used to be one of the more adjacent, like, oh, yep, this is another basically clone of multiple reality shows shoved together. And now it's like the show that a lot of people are watching. Someone from Love Island is on the challenge? Okay, yeah, so I kind of cooked there. Oh, look at that little guy jumping. Did you see that? That was so cute. I feel like that Love Island has gone mainstream, I guess, is what the wording would be. Not that I ever watched it. When are they going to invent Love Continent? Kush, that's a great question. What about Love Boat? They gotta go on a boat, then do Love Continent after they get there. When are we getting Love Planet? Love Island, but it's set on Mars? Thoughts, chat? It's set on the moon? First we gotta do the moon. Once we have the technology to go all the way to Mars, then we do it on Mars. I don't have the effort to watch Love Island for like 2 months straight. That's my problem with so many reality shows now. Everyone is an influencer. I like Old School Survivor. We have a middle-aged school bus driver from Kentucky. Yeah, that seems to be the sentiment. Love hot air balloon. When am I getting a love you? Oof. Can we get an L in the chat for Jack? All right. Let me find some more shinies here. We're at 16. That's not terrible. But it could be better. Yeah, the L stands for love you. All right. Where are my shinies at? What other reality show would I go on? Oh man, not a lot to be honest. I feel like a lot of shows I feel like most reality shows are a downgrade from going on Survivor for me, especially cuz Survivor is just like what I didn't grow up wanting to be on reality TV specifically. I grew up wanting to be on Survivor. Well, grew up. It was more of like a when I was in college thing I decided I wanted to be on it. But oh, there's another one. We'll come back to this. Chat, we'll come back to this. Don't let me forget what I was yapping about. When are you and Brandon going on the Amazing Race? See, that I would do. That I would absolutely do. That'd be so much fun. I think we make it, longer than 2 rounds? Probably not. But I think that we would have a blast. All right, that's 2 Tepigs. That puts us at 16 shinies. Let me clip this one real quick. Or 17 shinies? I think 17 shinies, right? Is the counter behind? All right. Tepig 2. Save clip. Or did I never submit the first Tepig? Oh, I never submitted the Tepig. Whoops. Okay, let me submit the first one. And then I'm pretty much immediately going to submit the second one. I'm batching them here. All right. You would love to see that? I think we would have a really good time. I think we would be really entertaining. I don't think we would win. Maybe I'll talk to him about that again. We talked about it before. Maybe I'll see if he wants to actually lock it in this time. Granted, they'd have to pick us, but if he wants to actually lock in applying. Because, I mean, they're doing Big Brother Amazing Race, so what's going to stop them from doing Survivor Amazing Race? Granted, if they do Survivor Amazing Race, we're not going to be the team that they pick. But they wouldn't be opposed to having survivors on the Amazing Race, I think is where I'm going with that. Especially because Zach was almost on it last year, so I don't remember if that was ever talked about on the internet or not. But Zach was oh my god, there's another one! Me breaking NDA when the third shiny Tepig pulls up. What's up, buddy? Chat, this means we're 2 away from 20. I believe. Kelly and Gabby for Survivor Amazing Race. I support it. Oh, all right. All right, I got to lock in here now. Don't use recoil. Huge. All right, as soon as this catches, I'll clip it. Chat, 2 away from 20. Not looking too bad. Oh, my voice. Ooh. Ooh, I really hope that's not in the clip. All right. Let me clip this. All right. Tepig 3. Save clip. Mute. All right, as soon as that clip is ready, I'll send it over. Gamers, how much time we got left on this thing? 18 minutes? We only need 2 more? This is doable. This is doable. I'm locked. I'm locked and loaded. We got this. The fire sandwich kind of went off here. I'm not going to lie. Basically, only spawning Tepig, we cooked. We absolutely cooked. I think this is technically where the outbreak is. Like here and on top of the hill. But I'm just trying to make my rounds. I mean, that also looks like it would be an outbreak, to be honest. Look how many there are. I see Hannah Rose on reality TV again. Me too. I don't think they would ever cast her again though. How many Tepigs are you trying to get? I'm trying to get to 20 total. So as many as it takes. All right. Why 20? Because I'm winding down here. I'm running out of energy. And 20 is a nice even number. I guess 18 is also technically an even number. But 20 is more satisfying, you know? It's like you hit double digits at 10 and then you hit double digits again at 20. You know? Double digits. First time anyone has wanted Tepig this bad? I mean, we're prepping for ZA. I would have stopped at 1. The thing about Scarlet and Violet hunting though is that when you get an outbreak, you have to knock out 60 Pokemon in order to maximize the shiny odds. And so since I already knocked out 60 Tepig, and we have our shiny fire type sandwich going, I'm basically sitting at the best odds right now if I just keep hunting for Tepig to hit 20 as fast as possible. If that makes sense. We got 5 Ghastly earlier, 3 Poochyena, so quite a few dupes. Originally, I wanted to coming into this, I wanted to do no dupes, and then our first 2 shinies took us an hour each. It's like, all right, we're doing dupes. We're absolutely doing dupes. I would like to be at least a little bit on the scoreboard. Can you imagine? I stream for 24 hours. I only find 24 shinies. Embarrassing. At least this way, we'd be on pace for like 60-ish. If I went for the full 24 hours. I'm also pretty sure I was making my shiny sandwiches wrong at the beginning of the stream. But that's a different problem. I thought I saw one. These flowers are really tripping me out. All right. Reset these Tepigs. Just gonna go this way again. Reset them over here. I think going back and forth between biomes like hard resets? Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. You're one of those Tepigs. I keep circling you until I swoop down and grab one of your friends that's a slightly different color. Oh, when you put it that way. Ugh. Ugh. Why are we hunting for the ones that are a different color? Really makes you think, chat. Yeah, we can workshop that. Really makes you think. All right. These little, whatever these little things are, they keep getting me. These little cacti. They keep tricking me. They're like the same color as the, whoa, oh my god, I almost ran into all of those. Like the same color. Quick scan. Don't see any. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, there's another one! I was literally about to say I'm gonna go reset the spawns by running away. Tepig number 4. We're 1 away. 1 away from 20. This is huge. Okay. Here we go, gamers. Here we go. Oh, feeling good. Okay. Well, you could stay in the ball at least. That would be nice of you. Head smash has got to be recoil, right? Guess we'll never know. Do I dare false swipe it if it's potentially using a recoil move? I don't think so. I'm going to ultra ball it and hope for the best. I still have an okay level gap on it. Okay. You know what? If I'm just going to keep dodging it, I might as well false swipe, right? No! All right, we need 2 more, chat. What type is head smash? I need to bring a ghost or something with me. It's the only rock type move that gives recoil. Oh, I don't think anything resists or is immune to rock. All right. R.I.P. Tepig. R.I.P. Shiny Tepig. Brutal. All right, chat. 2 more. We need 2. Count them. 2 more. I really wish that quick ball would have just caught. Oh, wait. I saved, didn't I? Did I save? I think I saved. I just voided the rest of my sandwich, but I think I saved. Come on, Tepig. Come back to me. Come back to me, Tepig. Yes! Okay, we know it's using head smash. We try the quick ball again, right? We try the quick ball. I don't actually know if this is going to count. This dodging, bro. All right, I'm going to try false swiping it one more time, and if this doesn't work, then we'll... Okay, use flamethrower this time. Oh my god, DJ Big Russ. Thank you for the raid, gamer. Everyone, welcome in. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Brando. I was on season 45 of a TV show called Survivor that you might be familiar with. Today we are shiny hunting for PM7's 24-hour shiny event. What were y'all up to? What were y'all doing today? We are coming close to the end here for us. We are coming close to the end here for us. We're at 19 now once I submit this. If they count it. I'm actually not sure if they're going to count it, since I did have to log out and log back in. But we'll see. We will see. Let me see if I can show them it killing itself and then me catching the new one. No, maybe not. All right. Tepig 4 question mark? Hopefully this counts. Did I submit Tepig 3? I think so. Yeah, I submitted Tepig 3. So I can delete that clip. We played some Fall Guys in a social deduction game called Paper Pirates. It was fun. Nice. I'm glad that it was fun. I hope that y'all had a good stream. Yeah, so if y'all want to know a little bit more about me, I usually stream Pokemon games. We do Kaizo Ironmon sometimes, shiny hunting, baking, quiz questions, things like that. We're actually doing cookies for every shiny that we catch today. So I'll be frosting some shiny Tepigs after this, or I guess 1 shiny Tepig. But yeah, it's been a good time. Hopefully y'all enjoy sticking around for a little bit. Otherwise, you know, if you need to relax after your stream, go get some food, whatever, feel free. Okay. Let me get back into this. Oh my god, Clay. Oh, 8F with the raid. What's going on, gamers? Welcome in. If you don't know me, if you're coming over from Clay's stream, we're gonna do this whole spiel again. My name is Brando. I was on season 45 of Survivor. I now do the occasional Pokemon stream. Today we're participating in PM7's 24-hour shiny hunting event, where we are making cookies and consuming the cookies for every shiny that we find. We are also releasing the shinies. In honor of them sacrificing themselves to us. Anyways. Yes, I usually do, Kaizo Ironmon. I do shiny hunting. the works, baking. I'll show you here. I'll show you what we got so far. Actually, chat. We got some bangers. We got some bangers. May I introduce you to? May I introduce you to Shiny Pucciana? Shiny Pucciana, kind of cute, right? Kind of cooked with that one. Okay, that's when it starts to go a little bit downhill. Then we got Shiny Rhyhorn. You can kind of make out some of the features on that one. Shiny Rhyhorn, you know, the idea is there. And then they started melting, right? It's pretty hot. It's got to be 80 degrees in this room that I'm in right now. Can you guess what this one is? I'll give you a hint. It's not Bulbasaur. That's not Bulbasaur. An attempt was, in fact, made. Trapinch. It is Trapinch. 10 points to Marble Gamers. And then this one is really having a tough time. I think the yellow and the white maybe weren't thick enough. Shiny Trapinch is blue, but our blue is no longer working. Our blue is clogged, so we're making do with what we have. Okay, if you had issues with Shiny Rhyhorn or Shiny Trapinch, you're really going to have issues with this one. No, that is not the yellow M&M, if it'll focus. That is not the yellow M&M. Reggie Alecki is a great guess. That is Swablu. That is supposed to be Swablu. Anyways, we are at 18 for the stream. Let me see if they actually counted my Tepig or not. I don't know if they did. We're at 4 shiny Tepig. Let me look. What does this mean? They put a fox emoji on it. I don't know what that means. But the counter's still at 18. So it looks like we got to catch 2 more. Anyways, I hope that y'all had a great stream. You know, Clay, if you got to go get dinner, rest, or do whatever, by all means. By all means. Thank you for the raid, Gamer. I really appreciate it. Let's find one more good outbreak, all right? One more good, solid outbreak to round us out to 20. I think maybe they didn't count the last Tepig because I save scummed it. I mean, come on. What way to end it than a red Gyarados, yeah? All right. Let's get this shit, gamers. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. We're coming up on hour 8 of the event we just crossed. And I'm exhausted. I've been live since 9 a.m. Pacific today. But at 8 a.m. Pacific, I spent an hour making our icing. Hey, fun fact for y'all. I don't know what Toad School looks like. Fun fact for y'all. When you make icing at 8 a.m., don't expect it to still be usable at, 6 p.m., 5 p.m. Just a little life pro tip for you, you know. Maybe prep more than one batch. I don't know. It's okay. We'll get them next time. All right. Actually, I have to make my Tepig cookies first. We're going to walk over to this Gyarados outbreak. I'm going to attempt to make a Tepig cookie. And then we'll see what we can do. All right? Sound good, gamers? Let me just skirt down the edge of this mountain. All right. Any red Gyarados off rip? No. I think I'm going to make a flying type... Not fucking Vuvuzela here, dude. I think I'm going to make a flying type sandwich. We'll get Pelipper spawns, but that should be it. I'm actually going to jump onto the mountain here. I don't know how long I can stay on here for, or if it's going to push me off. But I don't want Vuvuzela to jump me while we're icing. I'll remember this for my next 8-hour stream when I use icing on cookies to make Pokemon. Glad I could help. All right. So let me pull up the shiny Tepig sprite. Save image as Tepig, and then load that into here. Okay. Here we go, gamers. God, I have so many cookies. Chat, I made 41 cookies for today. I think we've used 10. I genuinely think we've used 10. All right, so actually, I kind of want front-facing Tepig. Is that crazy? Front-facing shiny Tepig. I just feel like that's going to be easier. Has anyone uploaded a front-facing shiny Tepig? Yes, actually. Huge. Save image as 498. Sure, that must be the Dex entry. All right, there we go. That's better. That's more like it, gamers. You're confident for a guy who couldn't draw Swablu? Have you ever seen he try to draw Tepig? The answer is no. So just you wait. I do have to remember that the yellow is really runny, though. I think I'm going to do yellow for the general face color, or for the color above the nose, and then I guess orange for the rest of it, right? Even though that's kind of just going to look like regular Tepig, I guess I'll do yellow for both. Maybe I can mix some yellow and white on the... All right. So we want to do the general head shape here. We're just going to do a circle, I think. Right. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So round bottom of the head. Right? And then we got... The black part on the top kind of does like a... So there's the top of the yellow here on the nose. I don't know if you can see this at all. And then it kind of does this like almost Batman-like-esque shape, right? We got like the Snapchat ghost going here. The Batman logo. And then we're going to use black for the top half. Let me get this started here. So we round off the top of the head in black, right? And then we give it its ears. Huge. I mean, that's basically it right there. That is basically it. So now let me color this in, right? It is going to run down the edge of the cookie, I think, because it's on the edge, but that's okay. We're doing our best. All right, there's the top half of the head done. Now we got to do a pink nose, which my pink isn't working, so I'm going to do red. Chad, I kind of feel like we're just making regular Tepig here, I'm going to be honest. We have a red nose. And then 2 big white eyes that I forgot to add, but that's okay. I think I'm going to do the eyes last. Let me get the rest of the yellow in on the face. Chad, this looks... I'm going to be honest with you. This looks exactly like my Poochyena. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. That's okay. Oh, it's so bad. All right, and then I need the smile, the dots in the eyes, and the dots in the nose. There's the smile. There's the dots in the eyes. There's the dots in the nose. Why does it look like fucking... What's his name? The Bee from the Bee movie? I almost just said Benson Boone. Chat, why does it look like the Bee from the Bee movie, kinda? You seeing that? Wait, let me tilt it this way so it kind of evens out from the melting perspective. Anyways, there's our abomination of a shiny Tepig. It looks like one of the backyardigans. It does kind of look like a backyardigan, huh? All right, gamers. Let me switch back to gameplay cam. 2 more shinies. That's all it takes. All right. 2 more shinies. Let's, looks like Ernie from Sesame Street. Okay. Okay. All right. We got to knock out, oh, can we not do this? Oh, we can't do this. Okay. What's up, Project Hawk? Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic, gamer. Are you doing VGC 2026? Honestly, I would love to learn VGC for 2026. I don't know if I'm going to be able to learn it fast enough. But I would love to be running some champions next year. All right, chat, I just need to check what time it is real quick on my Switch, yeah? God, what time is it? I don't know what time it is today or what day. Oh, it's this time in day? Okay, good to know. All right, let's see what outbreaks we got here. Options? There's a Gardevoir? Options? Options? Shroomish is kind of cute. Maybe we do Shroomish to end it off. I do be loving a Shroomish moment. A Tropius would actually be sick, too. Okay, right now my leaders are honestly Tropius or Shroomish. I mean, that's my goat. Minior? Do we end it on Minior? The way that it all began? That'd kind of be cinema, no? My first ever Pokemon shiny hunt being Minior on stream. Oh yeah, Minior, the hardest Pokemon to shiny hunt. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. No, I'm gonna go Smeargle. Smeargle is one of my my top 10. And I think, oh no, we can't really isolate normal type here actually, because there's Deerling over there, and there's, yeah, I don't think normal type is gonna work here. Okay, maybe we do Shroomish. Hold. What's up, Belladon? Yeah, I got to Minior would make this a 24-hour stream at least. Also, what happened to my music? Where's my DJ Pikachu full set? Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's go check on this Shroomish. Did they end up? Oh, they did end up counting the Tepig, so I only need one more. Oh, we made it. We made it. How many grass types are here? None. Skiddo's here. Ooh, okay. That's fine. Where the fuck is the outbreak? There's one guy. This is the outbreak? We're calling this an outbreak? One guy? What the fuck? Did Shroomish report that it was an outbreak? Because he just wanted some friends? What's going on here? This is like when you invite people over to your birthday party and then no one shows. There's not even a Shroomish anymore. Okay, let me see what our other options are. Gardevoir is an option. Smeargle is an option. Minior, I think I would rather die. As much as I love Minior. Alright, let's go see if the Gardevoir hunt is going to be easy or not. And then, if not, we'll settle on Smeargle, and we'll make do. It might have been at the bottom of the cliff. You might be cooking with that one. Let's go check this real quick. I definitely think most of the gamers have tapped out at this point, because we've gone up 100 in the last, like, hour. Alright, let's go see what we got. The lack of critical thinking would have been helpful on the mat during the tribe swap. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Where the Gardevoir at? I think we could make do with this. Gardevoir is also a 6 shiny. I would be down. And I think we can isolate fairy types here. I would be down. Let's do it. Let's do it, gamers. Do I have anything that can easily kill these? Very psychic. Chen Pao, is that dark ice or is it just ice? I don't remember. Alright, we got to knock out 60. That RHAP short came up on my timeline recently, so it's on my mind. Dude, I haven't done anything with RHAP in a while. Maybe I'll see if Brandon Donlin wants to do anything sometime soon. Anyone excited for Rob Sesternino on the Traders? That's gonna be sick. I'm very excited for that, actually. I didn't watch the last season of the Traders, but I'll absolutely watch for Rob C. I feel like that one's fun for me because he's like, I feel like, I know him more than I've known any of the other survivors to go on the traders. Like we've conversed multiple times, you know. Brandon's Survivor 50 file series was really good. You know what? I actually heard really good things about it on the internet, but I've been at a point recently where I just don't have any motivation to like consume Survivor content. I feel like when you go on the show, it really kind of ruins the magic, you know? Like I'm gonna be honest, I would rather watch paint dry than listen to an exit interview. Or a deep dive or whatever. When that used to be my shit, dude. I'd go for a run, I'd drive to work, I would just listen to exit interviews. I would listen to, Talking with T-Bird. There's no way we're already at 30. Do Gardevoir outbreaks have fewer Pokemon? Because it already procced the message. I probably should have been counting. I might be shooting myself in the foot here by not counting that. Maybe we just keep going we just knock out Gardevoirs until they're all gone, and then we reset our outbreaks again. So I can end on a good one. And if we hit a shiny, we hit a shiny. This song slaps, dude. DJ Pikachu Cafe Remix. See, I feel like now we're close to 30. Do a fairy sandwich here, because that's Bronzong. I don't know if I can picnic here, to be honest with you. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Is this it? Am I getting spawn camped? Is that what this is? Do I have a choice to not take this encounter? Chat? Do I have any say in this? No. Okay. All right, let me go find a flat area where I can sandwich. Is any of this flat enough? This might be flat enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fairy sandwich. 2 tomatoes. Count them, 2 tomatoes, chat. What, Flygon, how did you get in my way? I love I love Magearna when it's in the Pokeball form. It's so cool. All right, 2 tomatoes. Red, green, yellow. That wasn't the order that I said out loud, but you get the vibes. 2 salt. A sour and a bitter. All right. Let's pack it up here. This is actually going to be a hard one based on... oh, God, the way that I set this up. That's okay. I don't know what I was cooking here. All right, we got to fit 9 peppers on this somehow. Maybe I could just stack all the peppers on top of each other. Oh, that's already fallen over. Okay, that's fine. Huge. Chat, does that not look delicious to you? I see that and my stomach is grumbling, bro. 6 tomatoes and 9 bell peppers? I mean, come on. With no top bun? That looks like... I mean, it's basically a pizza, no? Delicious. Delicious. All right. I am good for now. Pack up and go. All right, let's go knock out some more Gardevoir. I haven't eaten in 6 years and can confirm that looks delicious. Even if I hadn't eaten in 6 years, I don't know if that would look... It was like the prosciutto final boss. All right, I think I'm just going to stick with the vibe of maybe the outbreak counter was correct and I was wrong. And when we get the message, I'll do 10 more. But I really feel like we only knocked out 10 or so before we got the first message. Also, this snow is kind of making it hard to tell what is or isn't shiny. Definitely getting lower. I think we can get to the next message here and still be okay. God, that's a lot of Gardevoir. This is a Redditor's dream, chat. All right, we're gonna go until the last message here, and then I'm gonna start resetting. Didn't you start your sandwich early? I hear you saying. Yes, I did, because there's a chance that one of these ones will pop up shiny while we wait. Coming back to this is a Redditor's dream is insane. Am I wrong? You're gonna look at all these Gardevoir on this hill and tell me that I'm wrong? All right. Are we close here? I think we're close. Just another handful until it warns us that they're going to disappear, I think. Okay, there aren't many left. Okay, so now we stop. And now we leave and come back. I think is the vibe here now. And I'll let this run, I guess, until the sandwich runs out. But I don't know if we're at the best odds that we could be at here. We're looking for the blue Gardevoir, chat, for those of you who aren't familiar. There's actually also a chance that all of these will shine, which is nice. Blue Gardevoir or blue Ralts? Oh. Basically, just any blue that isn't part of the mountain means that we're free. We're home free. Okay. No luck so far, but that's okay. I wonder if there aren't many left message means that I've decreased the amount that are gonna spawn. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, any blue hair? Anyone with blue hair trying to show up today? Oh, there it is. Blue hair. We did it, chat. The shiny Ralts. Let's go. 20 on the event. Oh, it feels so good. We did it. Oh, this is going to be such an easy cookie to make, bro. Oh, this is going to be such an easy cookie to make. And we're home free. All right, let me get this clip ready here, and I'll send it over to the team. Let's go, gamers. Oh, we forgot to get rid of the Tepig. Goodbye, Tepig. Goodbye, Tepig. Goodbye, Tepig. All right, let me clip that real quick. Goodbye, Tepig. Hell yeah. We did it, gamers. 20 shinies. Feels good. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna make our last one here, and then I'm going to probably end and clean everything up, to be honest. So let me switch over our cam now, and we can get our Ralts going. All right. All right, gamers. I don't think the blue is actually working, so this is going to be harder than I anticipated. Maybe I can borrow the cap from another one, like green. We don't need green anymore. Borrow the cap from that one. Oh, and I have to pull up the Ralts on here as well. Shiny Ralts. Copy image. All right. Oh wait, save image. Sorry. Hold on. I'm just getting set up here. All right, let me see if that worked. Ralts.png. Browse. Huge. We're gaming. Oh my god, we're gaming. Okay. Okay, here we go, gamers. The final one. I'm swapping out the, I don't know if you caught this. I swapped out the caps from the blue and the green because the blue one is clogged. Let me get all the green out of the tube. Okay. We should be good here. So, what do we need to do? We need to do a blue top with like a V-shaped hole in it. And then down and around in the front. And then honestly, this we can just fill in now. If it will let me. Then the orange for the spike on top. See if this is working still. Huge. No eyes on this one. Actually, the hard part is going to be that the white is like really runny. And I have to do the bottom of the face here. So it might not come out great, but I'll do my best. Hell yeah, gamers. I'll do the rest of the torso too. Here you go. Now that is a Ralts if I've ever seen one. Chat, be honest. Did I cook? Did I cook? Be honest. Brando live in 2025? I got bad news. I got bad news, gamer. Oops, wrong camera. I think that's gonna be it for us. I'm gonna send off our Ralts here. Ralts, thank you for your service. You are no longer needed. Bye bye, Ralts. And there we go. 20 shinies. Let me send this clip over so that we can at least get it on the screen. Okay. Sending that clip over. Hopefully they will review that in a second here and we can get it on the screen. But until then, yeah, time to eat all the cookies that I didn't eat yet, chat. Time to eat all of them. Starting with Rhyhorn. Just as dry as I remember. GG, have a great evening. Have a great evening, Belladon. Chat, I think I burnt these. They're so dry. All right. Shiny should be coming in here in a second. Good thing I made 50 of them. I'm going to pawn them off to my friends. Whether they like it or not. Thank you for being here, everybody. Victoria. These cookies didn't just sit here. I didn't make the cookies today. I made the icing today. The cookies are already old. Well, old. They're like a day. I made them like a day ago, but because I needed to know if this was actually going to work or not, you know? I feel like it didn't go too poorly. I'll say it. I feel like it didn't go too poorly. All right, I see that they checked off number 20 on the list for me, but it's not coming through yet. I think I might just call it. I'll give them like another 10 seconds. But thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you all for the support today. I had a lot of fun. I hope that you had fun too, watching me struggle to do art. Let me see if any of my friends are online. And if so, I can send you their way. Looks like Quinn is live from Big Brother. I'll send you that way. All right. Stream more often again. Thank you. I'll do my best. I will do my best. All right, gamers. Thank you for being here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Go say hi to Quinn for me. Raid message. I don't know. Just throw any. Just tell him Brando says hi. Tell him Brando says hi. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you to everyone who hung out for multiple hours of the stream, or for anyone who stopped by for just a few minutes. It was a good time. And I will catch you all whenever I catch you, I guess. I don't know when I'll be live again, but I'll hopefully